Hell yeah.
Very loud.
Heck yeah.
Round one.
Grab the skull and hold on tight.
Ball incoming.
One's Mangler.
Camos. You're gonna have to camo
One's
now.
2 bottom control. That kid's
burned
not on your
camo.
team, Steve. Behind you. Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow. Fuck that.
Needler.
One's out. Whirlpool.
Needler. 1 shot. Dead.
No shield.
As soon as I can jump down.
Top control weak.
Hold that skull and we score.
On battery is
Balls.
weak.
Enemy has the ball.
Weak on battery with ball. Okay, mid bridge 2. 1 Mangler.
What?
Needler weak.
Bring that inside.
Grapple shot acquired.
Just the 2 of us.
Wow. Fucking nades, dude. Unbelievable. Coming in behind you. Damn, get that
Sword's
ball.
coming.
1 shot.
Stairs.
Oh, there's all 3 of them are all very weak.
Got one of them.
Lost the lead.
Whirlpool.
Turbine weak. In storage, on camo. Nice. He's on
Another
camo,
one.
it's about to spawn. 1 more turbine.
Enemy has
On the ball, weak.
ball dropped.
Active camo inbound.
Still in whirlpool.
They're all
One's in
just
attic,
Other one.
coming as
they're
well.
just spawning attic and going turbine from spawn.
Active camo available.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Fucking
Just
damn it,
the 2
dude.
of us.
This game's tough.
Batteries.
God damn it.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I got a double. 1 B box.
We
1
got-
B box. Very lit. 1 B box. 1 shot. Last 2 on batteries.
Enemy has the ball.
Okay.
I got.
He's still B box. He just dropped a long haul.
We have the ball.
Oh way, bro. This kid just gets to live. It's insane. 2 long haul. Yo, bring it towards A. Bring it towards A, fly guy. They're all long haul. They're gonna be.
Alright.
One's camo jump up. Dead.
Nothing
They're coming into pipes.
What?
Long haul into pipes.
Gained the lead.
Just keep coming towards A. Keep coming towards A. Keep coming towards A. That's where your team is, my brother.
Ball dropped.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Just keep coming towards A.
One's,
Keep coming
one's
towards
in
A.
pipes. One's in pipes.
Just hold it on top A. One's long haul.
Watch out. There. 2 coming. 2 coming.
Here, take the ball. Throw it.
We have the ball. Halfway to
Damn, they're.
Batteries.
dropped.
We've lost.
Wait. Go.
Mid bridge. Dude. They have top A control.
Ah, fucking A.
Dude. One's coming. Catwalk. One's gonna be catwalk. Steve.
Is he up there still?
Yes.
Damn, our own nades.
Dude, we just need to bring the ball to top A as fast as possible, and then we can like drop and shoot from there. But
Power item
Like, we're just-
inbound.
taking so long to rotate it. Yeah. What? Okay. 1 shot absolute. I love when my melee just goes straight through people. Sick. Nice. He's trapped in pipes. Nice. You can bring it. You can stay pipes if you want, Shadow. I'm here with you.
Fuck me! He was 1 shot. That was
Who's that?
me, dude. I should have got that.
If they
That was a triple almost for me, so we should have a minute.
Just hold me. Talk to me. Talk to me. What you can see, Steven. Does Steven have a mic?
I got a mic up here. Let me, I'll kind of keep outpost.
Oh, here they
Long
come.
haul.
Here they all come.
I just repulsed
I'm
them
just
off.
playing it. I'm just playing the ball.
Fuck. 2 back on stairs behind wall.
One's on batteries weak.
Pushing long haul.
They're all
Oh,
3
man.
like red stairs.
They're on
Oh,
maintenance,
4
yeah.
died. Yep. I need to not be holding the ball.
Enemy has the ball.
One's triangle. Oh, he's sniping
There's no shield
inside
control
fucking
room.
pipes.
Lost.
Don't. Who cares about the pipes, kid? The ball is in C, Chad.
Enemy has the ball.
Dude, there's 2 over there. I'm keeping them
No
back.
shield.
I could fucking. You guys should be able to get that.
Enemy
Oh, they got sword.
I'm just getting naded by my teammates. Oh, he's stuck. Nice. Grab ball, hold it back C. Just grab ball and hold it back C.
We have the ball.
Nice. Run it, Steven.
Bottom mid, camo. Coming with you.
I
coming
spawned
you
C
guys.
flat. You should have time.
Allied carrier.
Dude,
Right
oh
now,
my
too.
god.
Ah,
Steven died from behind. It doesn't have a
They're
mic.
so
Feels
fucking
bad.
weak.
There's
Double
one on
kill.
ball. He's not weak. Don't die to him.
Enemy has the ball.
One's
Damn,
V-box.
he's one shot in there. He's gotta be.
V-box, one shot.
An ally
Oh yeah. We gotta pick up that ball.
One's long
Got it.
haul. One's long haul, one's glass.
The ball. Ball dropped.
fucking A.
Enemy has the ball. We have the ball.
Go see with it if you can, Steven.
You down.
Wow. Bottom mid. Coming at you.
Gained the lead.
Damn.
we've lost possession.
Dude! Dude, this game is so fucking bad. It's insane, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, they win this round, I think. Oh, nice sword.
Ah, fuck, they're gonna get ball. He has camo too. They got that.
Round lost.
Yeah, it was a good try. We literally win that round if I don't melee and go straight through this kid and then he gets to assassinate me somehow. That was pretty cool. I love that.
I watched that. That was fucking
Ball incoming.
complete bullshit.
Let's grind him to a halt.
You fucking try and
Sorry.
jump across on me, bitch. Think you're gonna get away with that? You think I don't have fucking way more ranked games than you?
They're.
One's top glass. I'm about to come behind top glass. You don't have to chow him. I have camo.
In control.
Careful
they
behind you,
have
Steven.
sword.
Careful behind you, Steven.
In control, they have swords. They're probably gonna be pushing Whirlpool.
We have the ball.
Top mid. Top mid. They're so
Just
fucking
bring
weak
the ball.
coming up to you guys.
It's okay.
Hell yeah. Now
Run,
they're pushing
Five Guys. You're
inside
so far
Whirlpool.
away from teams that can help you.
Pushing Whirlpool.
Ball
I got you.
dropped.
Fuck. One's no shield on ball. Another one. Nice.
One's bottom
You
control.
down. Whirlpool.
Okay. I was on a killing
Did you-
spree. We should have ball here. Okay, never mind. Just set up to kill again. They're gonna spawn on top of it because we're so far away. Top A is very weak. Triangle. Triangle to
Two
pillar.
and
One
no
shot.
shield. No shield.
One shot on the ball. Where's our what? Okay.
Incoming.
One on my X right now.
There's one shot batteries.
Enemy has the ball.
Nice.
Fuck, I got him no shield.
Better to live than to die.
Up here.
Red pipes.
Top red,
no
yeah,
shield.
nice.
One shot in there.
shortcut. Shortcut up to. They're all red.
One's
pipes,
needle.
and
Needle to
left red.
batteries. He's going for ball. He's one shot. He's dead. He's dead in a second. Oh, nope. Just kidding. That nade was not good.
Ammo inbound.
Now he's dead.
They have a setup, dude. They have a setup. We need to get up
There's
there.
two glass. They're all so weak, bro. Just grab camo and grab the
Oh
ball.
my god.
I got camo. I got
Our
camo.
own fucking nade got me. It's erratic nades, bro. We gotta stop with that.
One shot on camo. Absolute. I burned it. He's jumping up. Camo jump up right now. He's camo jump up, Chad. Okay.
Yeah, and there's just 2 of them there. Just might as well get time out of it.
Enemy has the ball.
Fuck.
Whoa, shock rifle up there.
One's long haul.
Ball dropped.
One's still back there on ball.
One's one shot
Got
in
shock rifle.
top red.
Enemy has the ball.
Fuck. Ball guys no shield.
Nice. I'm with you.
Stop with the fucking nades, man. Jesus.
Nice. We get this. We get this.
We have the ball.
Steven? Nice.
Gained
Okay.
the
Hold there. You got that, fly guy. Here they
Yep,
come.
I got this. I'll let you know if anyone's coming.
They're in the
long
front.
haul,
They're
one
in the
shot.
front, bro. I'm one shot. I can't do anything.
2 long haul.
Good melee.
One more long haul.
Okay.
We have the ball.
Run it towards A. Run it towards A. Nice. Good kills. Run it towards A if you can. They're gonna be long.
Yeah.
I spawned A. He's jumping across. He's
Someone
in pit.
stairs. Don't push that.
Just keep going towards A. We would much rather hold it in A than in pipes. One's under. His melee didn't go off. Feel bad for that guy.
Good shot, man.
Oh fuck. Red pipes.
They're pushing upstairs.
One
right
shot
now.
mangler door. One shot mangler door. Absolute. He's coming in lower alley. Chad on your left, dog. Jeez Louise, brother. Mangler door is the little door like directly down, like that comes in the bottom A, yeah?
I didn't know that, but now I do. I mean, I should know where Mangler spawn is, but I didn't think about it.
You're good.
I did kill him.
Yeah, you did. You did. True. I was just more worried that you didn't even look.
Ah.
No, yeah, I'll be
One shot. Nice. Okay. Okay, we should be up in players here. Nice. Good kill. Okay, we have ball control. Oh. I don't know what
yeah,
you
they're
died
in
to.
Whirlpool. Oh, that nade's gonna kill you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn, they just threw some nades.
Okay, I'm grabbing sword, and I have camo, and I'm just gonna go in with sword camo, okay? So just play, don't die, don't rush in, wait for me. We have time,
3,
we're up.
2, 1.
Okay, we have time, just wait for me. And then we'll all go in with me, okay? Just chill, and go in as a team.
They should be so fucking weak in there.
Just
Go
wait,
low,
I'm
go
going in
behind,
lower,
go
just
lower.
wait, I'm going in lower. Just wait,
I'm
okay?
just trying to give him some pressure.
Yeah.
Go.
They're both
Nice.
stage. Yeah,
Oh
okay.
my god.
Yeah, we needed more people to push in turbine. That's what I was saying. You guys just need to set up and let me get in, and then, like, when you die before I even sword anyone, like, it's okay if you're giving them pressure, but as soon as you die, it's just a terrible play. Yeah. Stage one shot. Nice. Dead. My game crashed. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Why, bro? It's just so frustrating, bro. It's so frustrating. I'm gonna lose like 25 points for that shit, bro. I'm gonna lose so much. I'm gonna lose so much fucking elo for that. I'm gonna go like all the way back down to like fucking 15, like whatever, 1530 or some shit. Like, and that game was winnable too. That game was so winnable. Bro, it's just so infuriating. It's insanely infuriating. It's just insanely like, dude, please, like this game is just nuts. Like it's just nuts when it crashes, bro. Like, and I don't even play for one game. Like, oh man, it's just so. It's just so, bro. It's just so fucking insanely. It's just so insane, dog. Like. AAA Studio, AAA Studio. Game is so stable, never makes me want to Roblox myself. Cause the game is put together, it actually runs so well. The gameplay is phenomenal, they can't go to hell. AAA Studio, they're a AAA Studio. Yeah. Here they come every day. Better than the wait. AAA, AAA. Hey. Hey. AAA. Yeah. game only crashes. Big crashing. Big crashing. Game crashing. Triple A studio. Rulio. So good. So good. This makes me want to literally off myself. Alright, maybe we didn't lose that much. What did we lose? 15? Nice. There's nothing I love more. There's nothing I love more than.
Strongholds.
3-4-3. Your games crash all the time, even though you're a AAA studio. Yeah.
Claim the zone, kill the interlopers, and have fun. Taking damage.
Oh, dude. Zerix, can you move your mic like a little bit away from your mouth, my brother? I just like hear your mouth breathing into the mic.
Sacked 'em good.
Somehow we're losing A.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Your
That wasn't
team
a
scored.
headshot?
This zone belongs to us.
I'm not really sure what happened there, but sure. Back B.
Enemy team scoring.
Oh no. One shot top glass. Okay, I'm not sure how that kid didn't die. Yo, why are you camping the only spot that we already have control of? Guilford? Okay, this is gonna be a very long game. I can already tell.
Active camo inbound.
How did I die? No, he got to pop the camera. That's sad.
We've captured Alpha.
Your team scored. Double kill.
We've captured Bravo.
Oh shit. They're gonna spawn on C. Don't push it, Jesse. Don't push it, Jesse. Or go 1v4. Push a place that we don't need to be. Lose control of A instead.
The enemy
though. We don't need to be there. Wait for them. We have them trapped in one place where they can spawn.
Another one down.
In control, extremely weak.
Taking fire. Killing spree. Double kill.
Top control, very weak.
Power items inbound.
Nice, good kill.
Power items
Nice, good
available.
kill. I got camo.
Stronghold Charlie is ours. Stronghold Bravo lost.
Enemies on me.
Wait, he didn't die? Okay, there's one shot inside top red. Nice stick. Right there, Jesse. Oh, Jesse! We were making that one a little bit of risky business there, huh? You wanted to make it look close?
This zone belongs to us.
In blue pipes. In blue pipes, one shot on camo. On camo. Xerxes, directly below you, Xerxes. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Stronghold Bravo
It's nuts,
lost.
bro.
Enemy team scoring.
One shot, absolute top control. Absolute top control. That's on your right, Jesse. That's on your right. The kid is on your right, Jesse. Jesus.
Your team
It's
scored.
insane watching this. It's like literally mind-boggling.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
Enemy team
What?
scored.
One shot, absolute with sword, top red. Absolute with sword, top red. That's above you. Yeah, Xerxes. He's behind you now with sword. Yep. Dude.
We've captured Charlie.
Awareness, a super simple strategy.
Active camo available.
We've lost a teammate. Down there.
Target.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
Enemy team scoring. Take it down.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Dude. One shot, absolute on B. Absolute on B with sword. He's on B behind you. Bro. I don't know why I call things out. You guys are obviously not listening. It's pretty cringe, honestly.
Tango's closing in. Targets are enemies hurt. Your team scored.
Plasma grenade out.
Frag out.
Enemies on me.
Another one down.
Dude. On B, back B. Okay, this kid's just walking. Doesn't know how to use the sprint button. Shot from top
Enemy team
control.
scored.
That's so crazy. One's needler.
We've captured Alpha. Power items on the way.
Your team scored.
The enemy has captured Alpha. items on the field.
Grenade out.
Stronghold Alpha is ours. Stronghold Charlie lost. We've captured Charlie. The enemy has captured Alpha.
Enemy team scoring.
Taking damage. Reloading. Take cover.
One shot top, wrong control. Nice.
Your
Okay, watch for
team
them to push.
scored.
Turbine to B.
Nearing victory.
On C, on C. Your buddy needs help.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
Enemy team scored.
Active
On A.
ammo inbound. Active camo available. We've captured Charlie.
Your team scoring.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Victory.
Holy shit. Good game. I guess. I've literally never seen a Stronghold game that went like so close in time. Like I'm pretty sure they had 202, right? 176, but still like it went pretty long. Oh, they only had 3 people. No wonder, bro. Dude, if they have 4 people, we literally get raped that game. If they have 4 people, we just get destroyed that game. This kid went on a running riot, bro. Negative, negative, negative. 3 negative people on my team, bro. Diamond 1. Diamond 2. This kid is 1509. Wait, wasn't I at... Oh, no, I got 1 point for that. I got 1 point for that. Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Capture the flag.
this map.
It's capture the flag. You need a brochure? Didn't think so.
One shot, light side pillar with their sniper.
Overshield inbound. Our team took the enemy flag.
They got OS.
Overshield available.
He's one shot in there. Nice, you score here, you score here.
About to cap. Alright,
Wait.
capture the flag.
One shot, Nick, little repulsor, nice.
Targets are over there.
Here we go.
There's two our basement.
Is he not dead? Yeah.
I got a double.
I'm pushing. One shot. Never mind.
On your, behind you, Nike. One shot. I got him. Okay, pull here. We pull here. They're gonna spawn dark side
Inbound.
or back base.
An ally took their flag.
Weak back base. Wait, I said they're gonna spawn in dark side, so we pulled the flag dark
Overshield
side.
available.
That was a little bit of an interesting concept.
Overshield our base.
Dude, why did we pull? Okay. I just don't understand.
Dude, it's fine.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
The game is, we're not gonna lose because we pulled the flag dark side. We already have one cap.
I mean, unless we lose by one cap and don't cap
Unless we
here.
actually, no, I capped it.
Flag return. Double kill.
Too weak.
Triple kill.
Power weapons incoming.
I just find it pretty ironic when people are like, I hate this map, but then they play the map incorrectly. It's like, yeah, no wonder.
Killing spree.
Power weapons now available. I'm proud of you. And I'm proud of us.
Right side, our base.
Grapple shot acquired.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude. Light side, two under our base, one's light side tower.
One on our flag.
They've taken our flag. The enemy carrier has revealed
Oh,
themselves.
no, they're running it to the side. We're not spawned on. There's one still in our cubby, I think. Maybe not. I just got an assist. He might be dead.
Yeah, red.
Overshield inbound.
I'm just gonna go for. I'm gonna try and shoot him here, I guess. He's dead. I'm going for OS.
Overshield available. Overshield acquired. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Nice.
Taking fire. Reloading.
Enemy flag carrier spotted. Get it home.
I thought I had a team.
Flag return.
One more on our flag. I'm dead. I'm about to die.
They've taken our flag.
Got a couple shots on him.
Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Flag returned.
There are 3 light side tower. One of them is 1 shot.
One on bridge.
I'm gonna get 0 points for this game. These kids are fucking garbage.
Nothing
One's
satisfies
lifting into our
like
base, I think.
three-round burst. An ally took their
Yep.
flag. They have our flag. Not good. Power items on the way. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Got it.
Power items on the field.
Flag returned.
Give us some room.
One at our base on our flag.
Flag returned. Flag captured.
They've taken our flag. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
5 minutes remaining. Flag returned.
Oh, what the fuck?
Overshield inbound. Beautiful! Overshield available. Almost out of ammo, Spartan. An ally took their flag.
Killing spree. Enemy flag returned.
Power weapons en route. They've taken our flag. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. Power weapons on the field. What a shot!
Flag returned.
An ally took their flag. Overshield inbound. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Overshield available.
Flag returned. Flag returned.
Nothing satisfies like a 3-round burst. Run like the wind. They know where we are. There are eyes on you, Spartans.
Flag captured. Victory.
GG.
GG's.
Holy God. Like, why am I in a game against those kids? Like, I'm gonna get 1 point for this again. Oh, sorry. I got, what? I got 4 points for going 28 and 9. I went plus 21. I got 4 points. Because these kids... This kid's 1564! What the fuck? Diamond 1, Diamond 4, 1643! Bro, wait, how did I... They have a 1600 and a 1564. How did I only get 4 points for that game? God, nuts, dude. Oh fuck, I was supposed to call Uber, I never did. Dude, where are my friends? It's Saturday, where's everyone? What's this guy doing? You guys looking to scrim tonight? Nah, but tomorrow. If we need a scrim, if you guys are free. Like, let's see, what, bro, I don't really wanna play 8s, I kinda just kinda wanna. 2 to 3 skim. Wait, pod 4, 5? I thought hotshots were like a 3-4 or like a 2-3 team. Yeah, 3-4. They're looking for a 4-5 scrim? Maybe after Peter goes to bed. I guess it's only 5 o'clock. Oh, what's up, everybody?
Slayer.
Bro, isn't there like a... Actually, I'll run it after the game. I'll focus.
Yeah,
Moment.
focus. Alright, I'll go purple. Somebody challenge for rockets, please.
Let's be the best little slayer we can be. Get everybody behind the wall.
I'll see steps. I'm getting double.
C-steps,
needed.
one shot.
There's two B
Back
Street.
up. Yeah, there's
There's
C
one
steps,
tires.
B.
Bro. Oh, one of our
Yeah,
kids
he's
is
avoiding.
AFK. Nice! Oh, he
He low.
DC'd. Sick. I mean, I'm down to just... Oh, it's Slayer. Of course it is.
Getting triple team.
Yeah.
Great.
I mean, we just have to play together if we want to
You
not
wanna
go.
just leave?
I'm definitely not gonna leave. I guess you guys can. You lose so much more if you leave.
This guy's fried.
Like, it's
I'm
Slayer. We
saying.
have a chance to just to be fine.
Yeah.
We just have to stay together. Make them come to us. I got shots on that kid. One of them's one shot. One of them's okay. Cafe, two cafe, both very weak.
Bro, I think they're in the back. Oh, there's 3 of them here. I'm getting pushed by a shotgun.
Yo, dude.
Getting cross, bro.
This guy's camping in a fucking 3v4.
I don't know. We had two. Both you guys were back A, and I called it. There was weak cafe, and we just died to them.
Yeah, there's 3 of them shooting at me. There's one pushing up from cafe. So he's literally one. Like, what? I spawned across him.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know. This is nuts. Like, the kids
Yeah,
on my
I think we
team.
should low-key play it out, just because it's Slayer. Anything else, I would just leave immediately.
I don't know. I'm gonna lose so
Cafe
many points
hurt.
for this.
One shooting me from B. What the?
Like, my
The
team is
fuck?
basically AFK. I guess both these kids have 2 kills
How
and I
does
have
he
0,
shoot
so.
I knifed first.
I knifed first. At least we know where we are.
Oh yeah, they're just gonna fucking double team me every single fucking time.
Okay. Somehow I didn't get the melee off.
Ah, shit.
Just fucking
Ah.
retarded.
Amazing.
There was 2C. Great shot from B. 1C steps, hit twice. C street, there was 2.
Oh, his fuck
Cafe,
buddies
one.
there.
Nading C
So much
street.
damage to me somehow.
Nice. Oh, he's pushing street. There's one at top C, one close C.
Again, like, I just don't understand. Like, I had 2 kids literally pushing C stairs, and this kid gets away with just double nading. I guess I should have just gone for the jump up. That was dumb of me not to.
It's already almost over. Lovely.
Right
I think
away.
I'm getting naded from
Let him
A.
fucking run.
One spanker inbound.
Getting fucking
41
crossed.
spanker available.
This guy's actually
They're
hiding.
Fucking terrible.
Bro, these kids are actually trying so hard. Holy shit. Love is gonna dead. 2 more in B.
Oh, dude, I could have killed that kid. One drive. Oh, never mind. I could have killed that kid 100% if I was better. If I just, you know, had aim assist.
One. This guy's just flying in the sky.
One's cafe. One's cafe. I need help, cafe. No. You're literally both there taking fights with people that are way across the map instead of shooting the person who's literally right next to us. It's nuts. Pretty sure literally 100% of my kills have been on this kid.
What the actual bro? I'm getting naded and shot from 7 different angles. He's pushing B. Wow, that guy is awful. Getting shot from B. 2 tires, 1 more on the street.
One's stage. He's gonna be back A.
A. Beam. I'm getting shot from C. Beamed as well. Got grenaded. 1 more C. C. 1. What the fuck?
One shot, bro. I'm fucking one shot for fucking ever.
Again,
You
my
just
melee
keep
doesn't
fucking
go off for
challenging
some
one
reason.
Shot, not when I'm fucking shitting on him.
2 there.
Oh yeah, he has a spanker. Why wouldn't he have a fucking spanker?
Of course, bro.
I'm about to get crossed there.
Oh,
One
yeah.
on A.
You
Bell,
shoot him, man.
sir, on A. Oh, GG's, boys. Wipe the game.
Yeah, I mean, I
Bro,
crash a
literally,
game.
Like, 2 games, we have a disconnect. 2 games, we get Onyxes. It's like,
2 games we get Onyxes. Oh, I didn't lose that much for that one, thankfully. Diamond 4. Diamond 4. Like, dude, these kids were not Diamond 4. Disconnect? Bro, what are these teams? Someone explain this to me. What are these teams? Obviously don't know this kid's rank, but unless he's fucking 2400, Diamond 4, and then they have 3, 4, 1 kid who's lower rank than me. How did I lose anything for that? How did I lose anything for that? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? It's hilarious to hear Diamond kids complaining about getting Onyx kids in their games. Cause it just like they don't want to be in my game. I don't want them in my game. Like, you know, they don't want me in their game. I don't want them in my game. But the matchmaking is so fucking bad. It's just so bad. It's nuts, dude. It's literally insane. Like, holy shit, you know? Jesus Christ.
Stronghold.
Hello.
Capture and hold the zones.
You guys all have the same clan tag. That's cute. Two on A.
Repulsor obtained. Overshield inbound.
Your team scored.
I got B.
Overshield available. Charlie. The enemy has captured Bravo. Stronghold Alpha is ours. Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Lost a teammate.
The enemy has captured Alpha. What?
Interesting hit registration. One sandbox. One big door.
Cover me.
Overshield inbound. This zone belongs to us. The enemy has captured Bravo.
Oh, sniping top mid.
Enemy team scored. Keep your head down.
One cuts.
Grenade out.
It takes one person to cap. The rest of you should be pushing B with me.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Target's over.
Wow.
Repulsor acquired.
Damn.
The enemy has captured Charlie. S7 sniper inbound.
Did some
This zone belongs to us.
Okay, can we cap something? Can we cap some C, please? What, behind you? He's literally behind you? Oh, okay. Relapse doesn't have headphones. That's good to know.
Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Yo, can you go C Relapse? Bro. I don't know what kind of drugs you were on when you relapsed, but like they melted your brain, dog. 'Cause you're dumb as fuck.
pop their shields.
Nice nade, right into the wall. Yeah.
Another one down.
We captured Charlie.
Dude, how are we losing to these kids?
Enemies
Oh,
on me.
one of you is 2 and 7.
Cover me.
We've captured Alpha.
Your team scored.
Yo, please let me get the OS. I'm literally trying to carry you. Thank you.
Shield available. Overcharging shields.
Nice.
Got to pick up.
They're gonna spawn A.
We've captured Bravo. The enemy has captured Alpha.
That was a sick fucking nade. They're gonna spawn B now.
Alpha.
Or maybe river to C. I don't know, we're blocking a lot of spawns there.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
Cap C. Why did we stop capturing C?
The enemy has captured Alpha. Stronghold Charlie is ours.
One shot on A. One's on C.
Taking damage. Enemies hurt.
Weak, bottom mid. One's back house.
Way to victory.
Nice.
Stronghold Alpha is ours. Stronghold Bravo lost. Power items incoming.
Enemy team scored.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
Oh no. I don't have any nades. One sandbags, one shot. One's concrete. How are we, dude? It's insane that when you guys, I defend 2 sites for literally 30 seconds while you guys take all the power weapons, even though you're hella negative. And then somehow you guys are just like AFK and we lose, like we get almost triple capped. It's nuts. I don't understand how that happens. It's a weird world.
Stronghold Bravo is ours. The enemy has captured Alpha. The enemy has captured Charlie.
I can't believe you killed me there.
Enemy
Whatever.
team scoring.
Nice, good repulse their anxiety. Go to B if you can. Just rotate B as a team.
The enemy has captured Bravo. We've captured Charlie. Stronghold Alpha lost. Stronghold Bravo is ours. Overshield inbound.
Weak on A. Nice. Good go. Nice. Back house weak. Oh, I die here.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
Nice. One shot absolute on B. One shot. Okay. Good. I'll do anything for. 2 back green. 2 back green.
Enemy team scoring.
One's weak. Concrete. One, 2 on A. Both super weak. Okay. I just... Nuts, bro.
S7 sniper available.
Your team scoring.
We've captured Bravo. The enemy has captured
My turn to take
Charlie.
it.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Enemy team scoring.
We've captured Charlie.
Reloading.
The enemy has captured Alpha. Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Your team scoring.
I think I'm respawning C in a second.
Overshield inbound. Beautiful!
One shot behind you, anxiety.
Overshield available. The enemy has captured Charlie.
Enemy team scoring.
No, he just gets to chase me for free because we're 3 dead for some reason. Nice grenades, anxiety. Can we cap C here? Cap C, cap C.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Your team scoring. Nearing victory. No scope. Enemy team scoring.
The enemy has captured Bravo. Almost out of ammo, Spartan.
Oh, there's one nest boxes. Dude, this shit is so fucking annoying.
captured Alpha.
Okay, 2 sandbags, both one shot. Dude, we're actually gonna lose this game. I can already feel it. Our team's just AFK.
Power items
Nuts.
available. Shields boosted.
Keep your head down.
We've captured Bravo.
Nice. Just hold B. We can win here. We can win right here if we just play.
Lost. What a shot!
Double kill. Killing spree.
Nice, we win. Why did they get to spawn A?
Enemy team.
Nice. Oh no, bro.
Your
Oh, I
team
cap C here
scored.
and we win. I cap C here and we win. Just defend A, defend A, defend A.
The enemy has captured Bravo.
Defend A. Oh, anxiety. Hopefully they don't get there in time.
We've captured Bravo.
Another one down.
Alpha lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Stronghold Charlie lost. Zone belongs to us. The enemy has
No
captured
way.
Bravo.
What is going on?
Frag out. Nade was hit.
We've captured Charlie. We've captured Bravo.
Your team scored. Victory.
Holy shit, that was the hardest easy game I've ever played. Yeah, it didn't actually end up that negative somehow. Dude, 28, 17, and 5. We get the good old 1-pointers. The good old 1-point game, bro. Like, I don't understand. Dude, when are we going to get... When are we going to get a change to the matchmaking system? That's what I want to know. What? I want to watch the.
Sleazy NFT group that wants me to buy NFTs. Ha! Look, I'm gonna be straight with you. You can't. There's only one objective. There's only one reason. Everybody, cool your jets. Calm down. Get an old fashioned. We're about to get started. Now.
Can I not watch the whole thing? I just want to see the game, bro.
Seconds on the clock. One play, that's it, we got a winner!
Red team was able to crouch down
Yes!
enough, and Red team has now won $50,000 and our first spot in the finals.
What the fuck?
Taking a lot of damage. So a really good strategy out here is knocking other players into the lava, like you're seeing right here, and eliminating them before the game is even over.
Cardi's mean.
We're down to 11 players. And we've
I
lost
like that
at least one
Cardi
player.
player.
I didn't know. I didn't. I thought the game. I thought the tournament was gonna actually be. This video is an hour long. Does this have... When did this come out? This video. January 19th. What is today? The 22nd? Okay. Let's watch it.
that you will leave excited for Halo's future. But before that future can be realized, we need to journey out of this honeymoon phase with Halo Infinite to start really getting into the nuts and bolts of what this game is. Regarding the title, I think it is beyond justifiable to consider this game a disappointment. It is not hyperbole. It is not an over-exaggeration, and I plan to be very thorough in explaining to you why I feel this is the case. As we begin, I feel compelled to mention that since early 2019, I have been a part of a secret group of community members called the Forerunners, who were put together to play and provide feedback on Halo Infinite both in the studio and at home. I was not paid for this, though I did have various things such as travel and sleeping accommodations provided. This was truly an incredible experience. Everyone I got to meet both in the program and at the studio
They had a
fantastic.
secret group of community members that came and played the game, and it still launched this fucking ass. That's pretty impressive, to be honest.
And I look forward to continuing that journey into the future. But the reason I bring it up is because that group, at least for me, was about giving feedback. I believe that if what I say is honestly what I feel and I have sound reasoning for it, then that is what I will say. The principles that I base my feedback on do not change whether I'm giving it privately or publicly. And this video is simply a continuation of my ongoing feedback. And to tie it into my past arguments, in my video, Why Halo Struggles to Evolve, we discussed what I called the 5 avenues of innovations. You have the player, which are like your base mechanics. You have the environment, which is map design and dynamic elements. The sandbox, which are weapons, vehicles, equipment, etc. The AI, which are more like enemy behaviors, and that's not really something we're going to touch on too much today because this is primarily multiplayer focused. And lastly, you have objectives, which are your game modes, settings, etc. If you haven't seen that video, don't worry about it. But for those who have, you will be able to connect the dots and see that those same principles are at work here and will guide us as we finally shift our minds to Halo Infinite. And we should start with the player. This channel for a long time has preached the idea that Halo should be a sandbox-driven game, as opposed to, say, Halo 5, which was very player-driven. It gave the mechanics to you. You could thrust, hover, Spartan charge, ground pound, etc. Halo Infinite is mechanically and from a gameplay perspective the closest that 343 has ever been to Halo's original formula. It is a sandbox-driven game.
True.
It even starts, a very obvious emphasis has been put on finding things in the environment, and
True.
their arguably biggest addition, the equipment, are on-map pickups.
True.
BTB, a mode that really utilizes all of these sandbox
No one cares about
elements, has
BTB.
returned and is from a player count standpoint bigger than ever. Weapons have far more flavor and unique mechanics attached to them, and while it still has some holdovers like clamber, sprint, and slide, the total amount of abilities given to the player has been reduced. You can no longer hover, you can no longer ground pound or Spartan charge, and even sprint, an ability that is still present in the game, has had its effectiveness significantly reduced. You have a simplified set of mechanics, an emphasis on the sandbox, maps designed for both small and large engagements, and how have people responded? They fucking love it. When people say Halo's back, I believe this is what they're referring to. This core, this lifeblood, this magic that courses through those original Halo games
True.
is here in Infinite, and I personally feel very vindicated because I've been trying to say a game like this would work, and Infinite has proven that it can. No matter what I go on to say later in this video, let it be known that this gameplay at its core, and even in a quite frankly suboptimal state, still resonates with people. This formula,
Sure.
even with its potential being completely squandered, is still powerful enough to
True.
get the positive response it's gotten. And I'll be honest, I am one of the biggest believers in this formula, and even I am surprised by just how effective it has been after being reintroduced to the public at large. And that's why I understand why people love this game, or at least love it right now, because that formula is at the forefront of the experience. So let's take
Sure.
a little deeper look at its mechanics. It is not nearly as advanced as Halo 5, but it is not as simple as the classic games. It still has sprint, clamber, and sliding, and that makes it very similar to almost every other first-person shooter in existence. And my preference is still that Halo should just fully embrace that pure, simple core set of mechanics that Halo 1 through 3 had. That being said, these mechanics contribute almost nothing to my overall feelings on the game. If this was a purely classic Halo game, I would call this video the exact same thing and make the exact same points. Sprint in this game has by far the smallest impact it has ever had. It is not useless,
True.
but due to how insignificant its speed boost is, the effect it might have on map design is not entirely eliminated, but it's negligible or close to it. Your combat readiness while sprinting is incredibly high. Most weapons can fire near instantaneously out of sprint, and some weapons can fire instantaneously.
Not that
A
instantaneously.
lot of my problems with it, like its impact on map design, its effect on moment-to-moment encounters, its usefulness in escaping encounters and acting as a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Its
for
usefulness
mistakes,
is
all
the
of
problem.
that has
It's
been
escaping
significantly
encounters is
reduced. You know,
mostly what
really,
it's
when I said all those
useful
years
for.
back that sprint couldn't work in Halo, because in order for it to not damage the game, you'd have to nerf it so hard that it almost did nothing. I didn't actually think they'd do that. And so yes, I will admit, as the community's resident sprint hater, it has yet to damage my experience or bother me all that much. I do not, however, think designing a mechanic to be insignificant is good design. 343 have identified that it is potentially harmful to the game.
Yeah.
That's great, but they designed it as if sprint had to be there by default as a fixture when it didn't.
The thing, okay, so
bizarre that the Halo community.
The thing that 343 is struggling with currently, okay, not the thing, one of the things, this specific thing that he's touching on, where he said it makes it like almost every other shooter out there today. Yeah, that's really important. It's really important to have certain aspects that can draw in other communities, people from other FPS communities. So, for example, like, if they had just gone back to a straight Halo 1 to Halo 3 movement style, even though, like, people already say that the movement in Halo Infinite is extremely boring, and that it's not, like, that it's not good, that it's, you know, all this shit. They, like, talk mad shit about it. But the thing is, if you actually, like, look into it, and you actually try it, and you, like, look at videos like Shyway and shit, you can see that the movement in Halo Infinite is actually very in-depth. There's a lot of really unique movement mechanics, like curb sliding and drop sliding. The clamber makes for really unique map points where where you can curb jump, you can, like the jump from underneath Sniper Tower on live fire, right? Jumps like that make the map much more dynamic, because of different movement and different gameplay abilities that are not accessible without clamber and without uh, you know, without clamber and sometimes without sprint. Sprint, the boost in speed that you get from sprint can be very important, and it adds other options like curb sliding and drop sliding, which don't happen without sprint. Yeah, so having interesting, and I'm not trying to say that Halo 1 to Halo 3 doesn't have in-depth movement mechanics. It obviously does. They are, you know, from everything from crouch jumping to being able to jump off invisible ledges and all kinds of stuff. Like, there are in-depth movement mechanics in Halo 3, but they aren't as flashy. They aren't as easy to see. They aren't as easy to use. They aren't used as often as other games. And for one of the main problems that Halo has had, and one of the is that watching the game has to be interesting, right? Watching is a really, really big proponent for FPSs nowadays. Look at games like Valorant. Valorant, lots of colors, aesthetics, different characters that do different things. It's interesting to watch, right? So, you know, that's a really important aesthetic for the health of an FPS. So things like sprint and clamber are going to bring different communities that otherwise most likely would not try the game into a willingness to try Halo because it looks more impressive and it looks cooler. So it's very important yes, you know, they aren't necessities, gameplay mechanic wise. That's very true. They might not even, like in the case of Sprint, they might not even add that much. But when it comes to the depth of movement mechanics, Sprint is a vital portion of the important movement mechanics that are a part of what makes Halo Infinite fun to watch and fun to play, and have a skill gap when it comes to movement that is hard and impressive to master.
Is in a state where we actively praise mechanics for not impacting things, when the far more elegant solution would be to remove the mechanic outright. Like if there's dog shit on the sidewalk and people keep stepping in it, pick it up. But instead of picking it up and getting rid of it, we built a bridge over it just so we can say, hey, you know, at least it's still there for the people who like shit. But I guess that's just me being petty. Ironically, one of Sprint's primary uses now is to actually enable another ability, the slide. It's like a slide primer button, and slide actually has quite a bit of utility. This is the ability that will make you just go, oh man, you know, Halo Infinite's movement is nutty. You can use it to build momentum, and compared to Halo 5, I do find it more compelling, as opposed to just, hey, press this sequence of buttons to do crazy shit and fly across the map like in Halo 5, where so much of your movement was ever-present, omnidirectional, and also fairly unpredictable. The bulk of Infinite's movement tech is tied to the map geometry, and obviously in sandbox elements as well, like the grapple shot and repulsor. I think using tech revolving around the slide to build momentum and make difficult jumps or close in on an opponent is a lot more interesting than just pressing a button on your controller to accomplish the same thing.
True.
It's not only more limited, but it's also more predictable. Players have to commit and can't just back out with an ever-present thrust. It's also still very skill testing, less likely to damage moment-to-moment encounters, and in my opinion, more satisfying. When you use your environments and your surroundings, it feels more specific, and to learn and utilize those specific opportunities, I believe is good for the game. I do worry about slide as the game goes on, though. As the game evolves and players get better, I'm worried the meta might involve it too heavily. I couldn't imagine it be very fun to try and shoot a player slip and sliding all over the map, especially with tech like the drop slide, which certain players are already practicing extensively. And if it becomes too optimized, where players find a way to take advantage of it consistently, then even if it is incredibly skill testing, it might simply alter the current style of engagement that is resonating so well right now. And no doubt that
it will alter the current style of engagement, and that's good for the game, because the people who are most interested in playing an old Halo game are not the people who are playing at the highest rank of Halo. The old heads, for the most part, with a few exceptions, the old heads are the people who are playing Big Team Battle. The old heads are the people who are playing Quick Play, Team Slayer, shit like that. They're not playing in leagues. They're not playing. They're not scrimming. They're not playing HCS Open events. They're not playing at 1800 to 2100 elo in ranked on the ranked ladder. And so the game will be different, as it should be, for plat players than it will be for Onyx players. And hopefully 343 eventually can fix their garbage tier matchmaking and ranking system, so that we can have the people who are currently in Diamond and Onyx, who belong in gold, and the people who are currently in Diamond and Plat, who should be in Bronze and Silver, instead of what we have now, which is 34% of the population in Onyx, when it should be the top 5%.
That absurd level of movement will be awesome for some people, but others who are currently appreciating the more classic feel of the game in its infancy might not like it if that's how the game evolves. Only time will tell. Right now, I'm hoping these tech options are limited and predictable enough to be used in a cool, semi-infrequent manner, but not necessarily in a way that will eventually define the bulk of combat encounters. Then there's Clamber. I don't like it. I have a video on why. It is what it is. I don't really want to retread through everything because it's all still applicable. So at the end of the day, Halo Infinite's mechanics are fine. They do a relatively decent job of staying out of the way and letting the Halo magic happen, and the cool things they do let you do feel far more controlled and specific.
Clamber adds a huge depth to map design that not having Clamber wouldn't have. It's that simple. It makes no. It's Clamber is good for the game.
I dislike how safe it is. It feels like a set of mechanics devised out of a lack of confidence. Like they understood how base mechanics hurt Halo in the past, but were maybe worried a purely sandbox-driven game wouldn't be enough. So they settled on a very basic, honestly generic set of abilities and simply tried to dampen their impact. And I'm hopeful now that they've seen how great the sandbox-driven experience is doing, that they may feel more confident in fully embracing it. And speaking of confidence, that brings me to map design. The vast majority...
What, he thinks that they're gonna remove sprint from the game or some shit? Like, no.
Majority of maps in this game are very safe. I believe they lack confidence, as if they are designed to stay out of the way and not have too big of an impact because, oh man, if we get a little too creative here, it might not be competitive enough. And if all you care about is each map being fine, each map being passable, then I guess you can overlook this. But as a Halo game, attempting to live up to a legacy of excellence, attempting to evoke those powerful emotions this franchise has historically made people feel, this selection of maps is not interesting or compelling in the slightest. Let's get into why. First, a lack of diversity in the environments just from an aesthetic standpoint. This is a game set on an alien world with limitless possibilities, and yet 7 of the 10 maps featured predominantly human architecture. There is a little bit of diversity within that human architecture, like a city street at night or a town market in the day, but still I feel like it's far overrepresented. On the same note, the Pacific Northwest
I don't really care about
biome
aesthetic.
is far overrepresented here as well. I wouldn't call the aesthetic variety abysmal, but it's certainly not seizing Halo's potential. The bigger issue is the maps themselves. You could take any one map and view it in isolation and be like, yeah, you know, it's fine, I guess. But when you view all of the maps as a collection, as a total package of experiences, they fail to live up to Halo's legacy. Let's start with the BTB maps, of which there are 3 in Halo Infinite's
Okay, we don't
launch
care.
lineup. Fragmentation is probably my favorite of the bunch. You have your snakeles, it's 2 bases, but they are the torture track, you know, just sound like to do innovatively for the one facility look at acquire with a good design game map that is, but there mere 3 box state recharge relative. You have Halo Infinite serve its entire BTB experience, but all of these other types of experience that Halo used to provide are few and far between, and they're sure as shit nothing new. Let's look at Halo Infinite's smaller maps. You have Aquarius, a competitive mirrored symmetry kill box. You have Bazaar, a mirrored symmetry kill box, basically divided into 3 sections with a relatively open courtyard. Streets and Live Fire are both your industry bog standard 3-lane maps, with Live Fire being egregiously generic and uninspired. There's Recharge, a decent asymmetrical map that plays like a giant wheel with a no man's land in the middle, but the map does a good job with the different layers of elevation and the natural cover that creates in order to actually make traversing that middle section viable. It also features
Recharge
one
is
of
an
the
ass
few
map.
distinct interactive elements on a map with these pistons that occasionally move up and down. You know, I guess that's
They're
something.
not interactive
The last
though.
2 maps
It'd
are
be cooler.
arguably the most
It would be
interesting.
cooler if
Behemoth
you
is,
could
to me,
put them up or
not
down.
the best competitive map, but it's a really good map for Halo. It's got a good
Dude,
layout. It's
this
got
guy
vehicles,
must
it's
be
cool to see
high.
again on 4v4. It utilizes man cannons, and really, it's one of maybe 2 or 3 maps in the game that I look at and think to myself, that's Halo. It evokes strong Halo imagery, Halo gameplay principles, and to me, even though it doesn't do too many new things, it does what it does well and is the most interesting map in the game. For launch site, its layout is different, but
Where did
it's
you get this
wasted
footage
because
from?
it's too big for 4v4 and too small for 12v12. It might have been okay with its half-loop design and even filled a little bit of that one-sided objective style hole the game has and desperately needs more of, but as of now, it feels like a victim
This
of
is the
BTB's
worst map
shift
in the
to
game.
a larger player count. So there you have it. 10 maps, and yes, that's low for Halo. That's less than Halo 1 through 3, and without Forge to bolster its ranks, it feels even worse.
Forge is a
But the
huge
bigger
problem that it doesn't
is
have Forge.
there isn't a single big idea in the whole lot. There is no innovation in this map design. There are no super distinct layouts.
They
There
do
are
need
no
to hire a
attempts
better
at
map
creating
designer.
specific gameplay fantasies. There is a lack of visual diversity, and there is a lack of distinct interactive elements outside of the pistons on Recharge, and I guess you could count the loot caves where you press a button to open a door. They are a static collection of shapes. You know what Infinite's maps lack? Character. Outside of maybe one or two exceptions, they are formulaic, safe, and do nothing to create new distinct Halo experiences. And it's one thing for you to not be bothered by this, but how can it be praised? How can this be considered a return to form? Yeah, sure, Halo's back, but then it went backwards. I challenge you to go look at those old Halo games and their initial roster of maps. It is astonishing just how different each one was from another, both visually and in the type of gameplay they provided. Sure, Halo 3 had the Pit, a great map, and you see a lot of its design principles in a lot of what 343 builds. But maybe the Pit was only the Pit because the Pit was the only Pit. Maybe the Pit is only revered because it was surrounded by a selection of maps that were vastly different from it and offered a unique experience. Sure, you had the Pit, your old reliable 4v4 map, and Valhalla, your tried and true 2-base canyon map, nothing wrong with that. But then you had Guardian, which was an asymmetrical bridgework map, legendary to this day.
Yeah.
High Ground is a small-scale, one-sided
we
OBJ
only really
map with
we only really care about
then
the
you have
competitive
a
maps.
BTB version of that concept with Last Resort. Epitaph is a large interior atrium with exterior catwalks snaking along the side. Construct, a 4v4 map with a giant ground level and multiple lifts that take you up to a floating upper level in the shape of a ring, and it's so unique I don't even know how to describe it. Narrows, holy shit, Narrows. Talk about smart design. It is so simple. It is literally just linear aggression. Two teams fighting over a narrow bridge that features a slight arch to break sightlines. Man cannons on either side for awesome gameplay potential and interactions with players fighting on top mid, and you have a classic. Despite its simplicity, it is unique and still plays like nothing else out there. Sand Trap, it's a large neutral structure half buried in the sand with plenty of space for vehicles to bob and weave and through and around. But more importantly, you have the elephants. This is a completely unique dynamic element where each team gets a mobile base that houses the objective. That is so fucking cool. It creates unique gameplay, it promotes a gameplay fantasy, and it has character. And I'll even throw in fucking Veto this shit Snowbound. This is one of Halo 3's least liked maps, and it is still more interesting than 99% of what Halo Infinite has to offer. It's a small 2-base map with open terrain for vehicular combat, but what's cool is that each base is connected by subterranean tunnels that also connect to various entry points. And there were shield doors and one-way glass, and even the map boundaries were creative, in that if you tried to venture out too far, there were these turrets that would kill you. Even classic Halo's bad maps had character. So do you notice the variety in both the small scale and BTB maps here? And that's just Halo 3. What about Ivory Tower from Halo 2, or Boarding Action from Halo 1, or Ascension, or Hang 'em High, or Damnation, or Prisoner, or Headlong? And I'm not even talking about ideas in various DLC maps. I'm just talking about the diversity that has historically been on offer on day one of past Halo experiences.
For sake of argument, let's look at all the Halo 3 maps.
Halo 3 arguably has one of the...
Let's look at all of the Halo 3 maps. Let's see if we can find top-down images of Halo 3 maps. Okay, we're gonna put this over here. We're gonna go over here to Google. We're gonna say, what about Guardian top Halo 3 top down. Alright, let's see if we can get this. This is good enough. Let's open this up. Then we need Pit Halo 3 top down. This one will work. Then we need what? Heretic, aka Midship, Halo 3 top down. Cool. Then we need Construct, Halo 3 top down. This is an extremely hard map to look at top down. I guess we'll take this one. Narrows, Halo 3 top down. Okay, here we go. This will work. Is that all of them? No way, right? Three competitive HCS map list. What maps are used in Halo 3? What the fuck is it called, bro? Hardcore playlist. Team Hardcore. Maps. Guardian Construct, Pit, Nero, Onslaught. Onslaught and Amplified, cool. Onslaught and Amplified. That's, I knew there was more. Okay. Onslaught, Halo 3, top down. What the? Okay, I guess I'll take this one. I don't really know why there isn't. I'm sure there is if I look harder, but I just don't really care. And then we'll do the same for Amplified, right? Dude, why is there no map for top-down map for Amplified or for Onslaught? Okay, whatever. I guess we don't have one. So, the reason we're doing this, right, is because we want to look at the map diversity as far as one of the things that Foxy Faven critiqued about the Halo Infinite competitive maps is that they're all really similar in playstyle, right? And that other Halos offered a much more unique map package. Right? So I think, yeah. Let's open these all. So images, Onslaught. This is not Onslaught. This is Amplify. This is Onslaught. There's Pit. Here's Guardian. So, I do agree that Guardian is a very interesting map. And there's a reason that in almost all of the Halo games, a lot of the Halo 3 maps have been recreated multiple times. Because they do add a lot of diversity. Maps like Guardian. But, I mean, you look at Pit, right? He's like, oh, it's a traditional 3-lane. Okay, well then what does that make Pit? Pit is a 4-lane, technically, if you count the outskirts. Like, Okay, it's fairly similar, right? It's just in a like and then you have Heretic, which is just like a kill box basically, very similar to Amplified. Construct is like similar, has similar kind of is similar in some ways to Recharge. Just the play style, right? Just kind of the way the map works, where you're around like this kind of ring on the outside, and then you fight in towards the middle. Basically, it's very similar to Recharge. Very different maps. Construct is way better, but they are kind of like similar in design in some ways. Narrows, Narrows is interesting. It is very unique. I think that if you took Narrows and you laid it down on top of Behemoth, and then you just like, they'd look very similar, except Behemoth has a bunch of extra bullshit on the sides. And then, so like and Amplified are just arena maps. They're literally just fast-paced arena maps. Like very similar to Aquarius style maps. You can see from one side to the other. Top control. Except the one difference that they tried to have is they tried to make the maps a little bit, have more walls, not nearly as open, so that it wasn't as easy to just spawn kill people. None of this, besides midship, none of the standard Halo maps have ever been. Well, that's not true. If you're really good at, you know, blocking spawns, understand how to block spawns, you can definitely spawn kill people, but not as easily as like fucking Onslaught. I guess the point that I'm trying to prove here with this 10-minute tangent is that besides Guardian, if you remove aesthetic, which has absolutely nothing to do with anything in my opinion, because we're looking at the game from a competitive standpoint, none of the Halo 3 maps are really that, like, interesting either. Are they much better designed? Oh, yeah, for sure. Are they much more fun to play? Yes, I'm not trying to take that away. I'm just trying to say that I don't think like the map design, at least of the competitive maps, is that much different in this game than it is in other games. Yeah.
Experiences generated by its map design, because I don't know how else to show you that Halo Infinite doesn't have it. Halo Infinite's maps do not have nearly enough character, nearly enough aesthetic variety, nearly enough diversity of gameplay experiences from map to map. They have virtually no dynamic map interactions, which is a giant missed opportunity, and they absolutely, unequivocally, without any room for debate, offer nothing new. Halo is a series with legendary map design. Its small competitive maps like Midship and the Pit were surrounded by unique experiences provided by other maps, and its large two-base canyon-style BTB maps were surrounded by other maps that offered something completely different. The experiences offered by their collection of launch maps absolutely dwarfs Halo Infinite, in addition to having more maps on offer to boot. Infinite has no such selection, and its collection is pitifully short of living up to Halo's standards, a standard I am not afraid to hold it to. And now that I've hopefully jogged your memory of what Halo's map design used to provide for the series, we can hold Infinite to a higher standard as well, and call its map selection exactly what I believe it is: disappointing. Even if you like these maps, surely you can see the gulf between the two. Surely you can see how different things
I mean, listen, in that whole tangent, I'm not trying to say in any way that Halo Infinite's maps are not disappointing. You know, there is a lot of missed potential. I'll agree to that. I don't think they're necessarily bad, like, though. Besides, obviously, Behemoth has some major problems. Yeah, from a competitive aspect. Like, the rest of the maps I think are pretty fine.
And why people might find it disappointing. And now we move on to the sandbox. That's pretty important in a sandbox-driven game. And this is another aspect of Infinite that has been praised to the high heavens. And you know what? I have some praise too. This is certainly, at least in my opinion, 343's most interesting sandbox. At just a fundamental level, this is the direction Halo needs to continue in. You have the bulk of innovation being introduced as on-map pickups, whether it be weapons or equipment, and thus they are controllable and can be inserted into the scenarios they benefit the game and removed when they are deemed disruptive. The equipment has proven to be a massive success, and items like the grapple shot and repulsor have proven to be great additions that all have interesting ways of interacting with other sandbox elements, in addition to the inherent benefits they give the player. For instance, the grapple has obvious uses in that it can get you to higher elevations with ease, but you can also use it to pick up other weapons, pull yourselves towards other players, pick up fusion coils, hijack vehicles, and so on. That interaction is quintessential Halo, and is, in my opinion, the heart of this series' potential. Not just innovating via the sandbox with new additions, but by creating interactions within the sandbox. I would say the grapple and repulsor both do that, and it's fitting that those are far and away the most popular and well-regarded piece of equipment in the game. I think the rest of the equipment selection
The repulsor is annoying as fuck.
underwhelming. The thruster is fine, the threat sensor is, while occasionally useful, relatively uninteresting, and the drop wall is so utterly useless that it probably gets people killed more than it helps at this point. To round it out, the transference of...
There's nothing wrong with the drop wall. The old drop wall was the bubble shield in Halo 3 was the worst equipment ever added in any Halo game besides armor lock. And armor lock was just a personal bubble shield basically. The way that the current drop wall interacts with the game competitively is really, really good. It blocks one burst, which is enough to win a fight. And it can block 2 bursts if used really well. It blocks grenades. It covers flank angles. You can throw it down on your flank angle and look a different direction. And then when you hear it breaking, you have time to turn and engage if you do react quickly without losing instantly losing that battle. I think that the drop wall is, although they're not the most interesting equipment, extremely well balanced. I love how it works.
Of power-ups like active camo and OS into the equipment system feels more like an attempt to pad out a relatively small roster of pickups more than anything else. So the whole system is very lopsided and is being carried by a couple of standouts, but again, because of how they are implemented, you can bolster these successes and feature them more while mitigating the effect of the less successful elements, which is a benefit to designing your game this way. Now we move on to the weapons, and this is huge. This is the bread and butter of the game, and most other people I have seen cover the sandbox do so in a very brief general sense. You'll hear nebulous feedback such as, the guns feel good, or superficial presentation-based feedback such as they feel meaty, and oh man, that BR, man, it's chunky, really great sound effects and impact, or everything feels useful. Just very surface level analysis, heaping praise on a very new game, and that makes sense because on a surface level, yeah, this is 343's best sandbox. They have made a very clear attempt at minimizing redundancy in this game. This is seen in not only their willingness to cut existing weapons if their role was considered already filled by something else, but also in an attempt to make the new weapons added far more interesting and functionally diverse. For instance, when they were making weapons for Halo 4, redundancy wasn't just present, it was basically a design goal. They made a Forerunner battle rifle, a Forerunner shotgun, a Forerunner sniper, an SMG, a rocket rocket, etc., and they did nothing but muddy the sandbox while offering very little new gameplay and taking the spot of additions that could potentially be far more interesting. For example, in Infinite, the additions are far more interesting. The Heat Wave shoots out a compact burst of bouncing projectiles, but it can also have the shot rotated on its axis to fire horizontally or vertically. The Ravager is a gun I really like in theory. It's got an arcing 3-round burst.
The Ravager's
of
sick,
explosive
honestly.
Shots, but it has an interesting alt fire that
Only
lets you
the
charge
charge
it
up, honestly.
and create a damaging AoE, which is a cool wrinkle for the gun. The skewer is satisfying and hard to use, and notice how the laser isn't present because it isn't needed anymore. The skewer fills that role. So here's something that's really important, and it will be a key mindset you need to tap into for this next part. But I view the sandbox as a singular entity, and I judge it as a whole, not as a collection of individual pieces. I do not consider the lack of a carbine missing content because there are plenty of weapons that fill its role. I don't consider the beam rifle being gone missing content because it was never really that necessary due to the sniper's existence, and besides, it has missed entries in the past anyway. Now, minimizing redundancy does not mean you can't have multiple weapons in similar roles. The goal is more so to make sure those weapons are at least functionally distinct from one another, so that even if they get
like
the same
Commando
job
and the
done,
AR.
they get them done in distinctive ways, but also to help ensure that when new sandbox elements are added, they are done so with the intention of creating
Dude, the people
new
who you hit
gameplay.
clips
Like
from,
the Gravity Hammer, when it was added in
rough.
Halo 3, entered a CQC space that already had multiple weapons residing in it, but its ability to manipulate the sandbox in the way it can with its gravity-altering mechanic made it functionally distinct. So, to me, that's the actual point of those who argue for limiting redundancy. It's not strictly to remove things or take things away, but to actually encourage more functional variance and distinction between the pieces of the sandbox to actually create more. So even though Infinite still has weapons that occupy the same role, per se,
why is this sword considered a competitive weapon, but not the Gravity Hammer? That's what I want to know.
it is also very clear that this sandbox has the most mechanical variance of any sandbox 343 has ever made, and that is a really good thing, and you can see it being received very well by just about everybody. But that idea of viewing the sandbox as a whole has led me to the opinion that this sandbox is critically flawed in its current condition, because while you might be able to look at most guns in isolation and consider them to feel useful or sound good or feel good, I do not think they work good together. And it is not, in my opinion, something that can be fixed with just a nerf here or a nerf there, buff that a little bit. It will, in my opinion, require a complete
We're waiting for him to say
reconsideration on
why.
343's part regarding
Why
how
is
they
pretty
view weapon
important here.
balancing. So keep that in mind if you see certain changes in the future, even with some of the guns we're going to talk about. Beneath the surface of an admittedly strong lineup of weapons is what I believe to be an insidiously poorly designed sandbox. And once the dust settles and the honeymoon phase ends and it comes time for the level of scrutiny to increase and the true status of this game takes shape, the people will start to feel the negative effects of the things I'm about to talk about. And it may even be subconscious, but they will be felt. So what am I talking about? Well, I'll start with the most controversial gun in the game. The assault rifle.
The
With some
Mangler?
saying, oh, thank
Wait.
God, it's fine. I'll start with
What
the
it
most
is?
controversial gun in the game. The assault
Yeah.
rifle. With some saying, oh, thank God, it's finally useful. And others saying, oh God, it's too useful.
It's
This has
insane,
led to
to
a
be
lot of
fair.
toxicity, and I have seen my fellow colleagues, quite frankly, a little scared to even talk about it, to even suggest that
I think
the
it's
AR
fine.
might be too powerful in its current condition.
I don't think it is.
has
I
to
think
be
it's good.
downplayed or mentioned in passing, minimized and baby-proof to the point where it feels like a footnote as to not upset anyone. So listen to me very carefully. You can dismiss it, you can ignore it, you can mock it, you can turn this video off and crawl into whatever echo chamber you choose to frequent and cackle amongst your like-minded peers about it, but I'd really, really appreciate you if you just sit down, keep an open mind, and let me explain to you why you're wrong. Because the assault rifle is overpowered. but not in isolation as a singular entity, but rather as a symptom for how the sandbox is constructed as a whole. We're gonna be here a while, so let's fucking do this shit. There are two major areas of concern I'd like to focus on, and it is in the relationship between a weapon's ease of use and effective range. Now, I am of the position that weapons should weight their balancing with far more consideration to the former than the latter. To me, it's obvious. I don't know why it's controversial to say that inherently easy to use weapons should not outperform weapons that require more skill than them, given that the player using the skill-based weapon is proficient. To me, that's just a matter of integrity. Skill-based weapons should reward players for using them proficiently.
Sure.
If skill-based weapons are consistently losing to guns that are easier to use than them, then I consider that a lack of integrity within the game. That idea is actually controversial, and I acknowledge that. The idea being that easier to use weapons are dominated by precision weapons, and thus their value within the sandbox is negated.
Okay, I like what he's trying to say here, but I don't think this is always true. And I feel like the example he's going to bring up is the pistol, the sidekick, versus the AR, and how the AR performs better than the sidekick, unless both are used to actual perfection. And I think this is actually, I think that he was really onto something when he said their effective range. That's the most important thing. Okay? The AR's effective range needs to be nerfed. I like how strong it is. I think it's fine. I think it's cool that the AR is finally useful. I don't think it's cool that the AR can laser beam people across the map. That seems pretty strange. Now, whether they make it so that, you know, the gun has like a much higher spread, so that you have to be closer, or they make it so that there's just damage fall off. I don't know which of those is best. I mean, given how hard it is for them to change shit, I would opt for damage fall off. That seems like it should be way easier. And also, like, much easier to balance, like, because if you change the spread of the bullets too much, you could nerf it out of existence, which again is not what I want. And it makes it too hard to hit the headshot, or too random at hitting random headshots at certain ranges if your spread is really big, which can be a big problem in this game. So that would be, I would give it damage fall off. I think it needs that.
Gated, and so instead many believe weapons should be balanced around their effective range. And it is very obvious that 343 is of this mindset as well, and this is what they have done. Bear in mind, this is not an all or nothing either or situation. Even balancing that favors ease of use will still consider range in the equation, but what I'm trying to say is that effective range is currently a prominent and overly weighted metric when determining a weapon's role and their effectiveness within it for 343 and Halo Infinite. The logic for it is that balancing weapons around their effective range means you can ensure every weapon is useful, with the two poster childs for this idea being the AR and BR. Oh yeah, you know, the AR dominates close range and the BR wins mid-range. Now both are useful instead of the BR winning every time, and that means it's balanced. Surface level, great idea. Makes a ton of sense. Now, every gun feels worth picking up, because every gun or weapon has a little range niche where they are designed to be a dominant option. Here's the problem with this, and the problem with weapon roles being too significantly defined by their range. It ignores ease of use. The AR wins close range fights because it's a close range gun, and the BR wins mid-range fights because it's a mid-range gun, but they do not require an equal level of skill to achieve proficiency within those roles. Even within a BR's effective range, it is still a precision weapon. It still requires more skill to fulfill its role than an AR does to fulfill its role. This means that close range weapons not only have the inherent advantage bestowed upon them by 343's effective range design philosophy, but they are all, by their very nature, easier to use as well. This means the significance of gun skill is significantly reduced in close range encounters, because the weapons that are effective within that range require far less gun skill inherently. And because they are designed to win that engagement, when you bring the skill-based weapon in, the skill-based weapon loses the majority of those encounters.
But that's fine. That's fine. The reason that is fine is because Halo is not a game just about shooting. Halo is a game about positioning. Things like, when you look at these things in a vacuum, this is a huge problem. What he's talking about, this is a huge problem. But it's not a vacuum. It's a game. You can't just look at, oh, the AR is way too easy to use, and they buffed it so that it was good in close range. So if I take a BR into close range, I'm basically guaranteed to lose, because not only am I using the more difficult gun, I'm also using the gun that is less powerful in this range. But that is okay, because Halo isn't just about killing people. It's not just about shooting people. It's about positioning. If you take the BR into the effective range of a player with an AR, you're overextended. You shouldn't be there. You deserve to die. You made a bad decision. You put yourself in this situation. And that's why things like sprint and the movement capabilities and clamber become so important. Because utilizing the movement capabilities provided by the game, which are fun and fascinating and important, utilizing those movement capabilities to stay within the effective range, to stay within the effective range of the gun that you're currently using, and outside of the effective range of the gun that your opponent is using, is a big part of Halo. And it's a big part of what makes Halo a competitive game. The fact that he would bring up that the AR is way easier to use than the BR is actually kind of silly, because the BR is insanely easy to use, especially at close range, especially for controller players. They literally don't miss any shots. And the time to kill on the BR is actually lower, if used perfectly, than the AR is. So even in a close range situation, if your skill is high enough, you win with the BR over the AR. Now, is it much, much harder to use? Yes, it is. But that's fine, because of what we just talked about. You shouldn't be there. If you are a competent player who is working on the entirety of their skill set to get good at the game, which involves things like movement, positioning, game knowledge, map awareness, and as well as shooting and aiming, consistency, crosshair placement, and the things that go into gunfights, then you will know not to push into that room. And if you don't know if there's a player in there and you get caught by surprise, that's again something that a problem that you are choosing to put yourself in that situation. You pick up another weapon, take it with you. Take the Mangler, take the plasma pistol, take your own AR, take the Bulldog. There are a plethora of close range weapons you can swap to instead of having to use the BR, the sidekick. Instead of having to use the BR, there are a plethora of close range weapons you swap to when you go into that position. If there's someone in there, you engage them with your close range weapon. That's what utilizing the sandbox is all about.
Simply because they are designed to be less effective within that range. And I'm not saying a BR has never beaten AR before, or it's impossible to get kills with precision weapons at close range. That's not what I'm saying. But what I am saying is that easy to use guns are beating harder to use guns at a rate that is way too high, and with far little room to outskill opponents simply because they are...
Again, this is not true. This is only true in a vacuum, and that vacuum is you are taking the high skill gun into the effective range of the low skill gun. in which case the low skill gun should win more because it's a low skill gun. Or like, it doesn't make any sense for you to make it so that a high skill gun can be outside of its effective range and still dominate a low skill gun. Then why is the low skill gun in the game? Why is the low skill gun even in the game? It doesn't make sense. The AR in Halo 3 is literally useless. You don't pick it up. You throw it away as soon as humanly possible. It does nothing. It loses to every other gun on the map in every situation. It trades at best. That's a problem. That's a problem. Now you were just talking about repetition, or like bringing in content just for the sake of having content. That's what the AR in Halo 3 is. It's literally an AR in a Halo game because Halo 1 and CE and Halo 2 both have ARs. That's the only reason it's in there. It should just be removed from the game. It should be removed from the game because it plays no role. It does nothing. Just because, yeah.
Countering one another at a certain range, and I consider that a problem. But I'm sure some still don't. For instance, one might argue that's okay, because even if gun skill takes a back seat to close range encounters, mental skill remains. The player who understands Halo better will still win. Now it's a skill of game knowledge and positioning. Okay, so here's why that's horrible.
Exactly.
It encourages unhealthy playstyles. Think about it. If weapons are too defined by their effective range and you don't offer enough opportunities for other weapons to overcome that via gun skill, then you of course discourage people from taking fights that fall outside of their weapon's effective range in general. This will eventually,
of course,
when the game matures and optimization occurs, discourage map movement. Each weapon will have designated sections of the map that benefit its playstyle, and players will naturally try to stay in situation where their gun wins, because positioning is so heavily incentivized within Infinite's current sandbox structure. So mid to long range players will try to stay back, minimize opportunities for close range encounters to occur, and it will result in far more passive play. The opposite will happen for close range weapons. It will encourage players to bait close range encounters either via ambush or simply controlling the CQC spaces within a map, and you will see camping, passive play, and as I stated, unhealthy behavior. This shouldn't be difficult to understand. Think of the place.
That's not true. It doesn't encourage people to stay in one spot. It encourages them, if they want to move around the map, to actively utilize the sandbox weapons at their that are within their control. Take what is this map called? Bazaar. Take Bazaar for example, right? In Bazaar, in the situation that what is this person's name? That Faven is describing, in Bazaar, what would basically happen on a competitive BR start is you would have people who just sit in each player's like by their commander or their cafe or whatever you want to call it, and in their tree, and just shoot at each other across the map extremely passively. Well, that playstyle would be dominated by a team who actually pushes out onto the map, takes control of shotgun, and takes control of Mangler, and then takes control of things like the grapple, and then utilizes those equipment to get on top of their opponents. Now, if I'm in a situation where my team is playing like doesn't have control of those things, and we're not denying the other team from getting them, and then on top of all of those things, we don't take long sight lines that allow us to deny the other team from pushing up on us for free, or at least allow us to get chip damage in before they push up on us for free, so that we can have a more equally an equal footing when it comes to the close range battle. For example, if they're trying to grapple on top of you with the Mangler or with the Bulldog, and you get one or two bursts on them as they grapple up, it's now a very even fight where, one melee will kill them for you, and, with the Bulldog or the Mangler, if they get a one shot in a melee off, they will kill you as well. It will become a trade. But, you know, utilizing your spacing and your movement abilities, you can back up, you can back away from them, you can curb slide away from them. You know, it's about more than just the gunplay. You have to utilize other aspects of the game to win fights. Like this whole idea that, you know, I should just be able to take a BR and run around the map like some sort of kamikaze and win every single fight I get into no matter what is egregious. Then why are there any other guns in the game? Oh, but I have a higher skill level than them. Like, oh, I was able to hit all 4 of my bursts. Like, no, dude, like that's so silly. It literally it makes the rest of the sandbox invalidated. And I think it's a really unhealthy for the game. It makes the game very one-dimensional and stale.
Styles that super easy to use close range weapons have typically encouraged in Halo's past. When a player gets a shotgun, do they go take fights in the middle of the map? No. They hide behind corners and wait. Was Halo 4's bolt shot not incredibly scrutinized and disliked? Why? It promoted an unhealthy playstyle. And while the AR might not be as powerful a barrel stuffer as the shotgun, it is still absurdly strong at close range, and it is also very strong up into the mid-range as well, while being one of the easiest guns in the game to use. You kind of see how that
I
works?
agree with you that there's a big problem with a big problem with the AR, that the damage it does at a mid-range is still way too strong. I do agree with that. But I don't think that, you know, the damage that it does in a close range is a problem at all. It loses in a close range battle to a Mangler perfect. It loses in a close range battle to a pistol perfect. It loses in a close range battle to a shotgun perfect. Um, yeah, I just have to hard disagree in this one.
How over time, weapons that are too heavily balanced around range might create these tendencies. But now consider this. When you engage, say, a BR at mid to long range and you don't have a weapon with a similar range to contest it, oh, you lose, right? The BR wins. That's where it's balanced to have the significant advantage.
Which
Now,
makes
you don't
sense.
lose. You don't take the fight. Why the hell would you ever take a BR on at the range it is designed to dominate in? You don't
Exactly.
engage. Your ability to escape or avoid mid to long range
This-
encounters,
which is-
unless you've put yourself in an extreme.
Which is exactly the same with the AR. You were just crying about the movement abilities in Infinite and how you don't want to see people slipping and sliding around because you think that it'll be too hard to shoot them. But that's like those movement abilities are what allow you to position yourself in such a way that you don't have to take a close range fight against a player with an AR when you have a BR.
Extremely compromised position is very high. But now we go back to the assault rifle. If you find yourself in a close range engagement against an assault rifle and you don't have a close range weapon, your ability to escape that encounter is very unlikely. Your ability to avoid that situation is way lower.
And again, which also comes back to map knowledge and positioning. If you're running around the map like a chicken with their head cut off, you're going to get into a lot of these situations where you just end up dying. I think that I feel like this is a very low level thought process based off of a ton of time spent playing very low level gameplay. I do not think that, which, you know, is fine for everyone to have their opinion and play at their own style, and obviously not everyone's going to play in an extremely high, like, competitive, extremely high skill style, or like, you know, put a lot of hours into, you know, learning the game and stuff. And in that type of situation, I just think it's okay that the guns are balanced around high skill playstyle and not around, you know, people who are low skill who end up dying to an AR with a BR because they can't four shot people in close range. Like, I don't know, man.
course, you avoid those sections of the map entirely, which was my previous point. You can usually outright avoid.
You don't have to avoid them. You pick up other sandbox elements that allow you to go in there. You just don't go in there with your BR only. That's the whole point of the sandbox, bro.
Confrontations at mid to long range if you choose to, but at close range, good luck. And that ties in to the unhealthy playstyle point. In Halo Infinite, you can, and literally all you have to do is choose to do this, use an assault rifle, avoid fights outside of its range, and manipulate encounters to its favor. And if you can isolate encounters where you get people within an assault rifle's effective range, you put players in a situation where they are borderline helpless. And it was one thing when you could set up an ambush to get a quick spray and
bro, if you're only playing in one portion of the map, it doesn't matter what map you're on or what game type you're playing. If your opponents take advantage of the fact that you never leave, they should easily destroy the other team because they just don't play around where you're playing, and then your team is in a 3v4 because you never leave that one spot. Like, this is, although, again, this may be a viable technique at low level where the people are just running in, where you're camping a very close range and like all just close quarter rooms, and you're getting away with going unpunished by the other players because they're just running into you over and over again with inferior guns. Like, it may make it seem like the AR is extremely overpowered. But at higher levels where people are going to utilize nades, utilize plasma nades, utilize instas, utilize all of these different techniques that can help them utilize the thruster, utilize the repulsor, like all these other, the shotgun, the mangler, the AR, like all of these other things that allow them, the sword, the gravity hammer, the grappler. Like, all of these things, like, if you're just sitting in one spot, camping all these tight angles, one thing you're going to notice is that the vast majority of the power weapons are not in some place where you can just camp with the AR all the time. If you camp in, you're just camping inside PD, or you're camping like back A with your AR, or you're camping inside C with your AR on streets, right? And then you just give them the rockets, guess what happens? They just take the rockets for free, and then they run up and just rocket your ass. If you're just, camping inside like BR with your AR, like this example that he's showing right here, you're just camping in there with your AR, just in one of the BRs, you're going to give up shotgun, you're going to give up grappler, you're going to give up the rockets. And again, this is something that even at like medium to high level play, something we see a lot on this map, except instead of utilizing the AR, they utilize the shotgun. And those have like two people who just camp in the shotgun room on the bottom of the map. And in Slayer specifically, they'll literally put all 4 of their team members down there and try and bait you into dropping on top of them where they can just all shoot you at the same time. And, if you're winning, you just don't go down there. Like, yes, it's a slower, more campy game style. It's a more tactical game style. Look at the games that are popular right now. Is Quake a game that's all about running and gunning, moving super fast around the map and never stopping? Is that a super popular game? What about Diabolical? Like a game that just came out. How long did that last? What about Counter-Strike? What about Valorant? These games that have huge following, slow, tactical, methodical games. Like, Halo needs to keep its core Halo essence, but in the climate of modern day FPS and what is most pleasurable to watch and easiest to pick up the basics of and to play, and easy play styles for people to watch on streams or in videos and then bring into their own games and try and utilize, that's the type of game and the style of game that's really going to have more lifespan and longevity and allow the franchise to flourish.
close in to finish people off with a melee, the infinite AR can make you feel helpless at a significantly further range than it should, and its ability to manipulate encounters in its favor and avoid encounters it typically won't win is very easy to achieve. This is anecdotal, but I had a live stream a few weeks back where I challenged viewers to 1v1 me using any weapon of their choice. I would use an assault rifle, and they could choose any weapon they liked other than the assault rifle or a power weapon. I 1v1'd against sidekicks, commandos, stalker rifles, BR users on both PC and controller, and I won all but a single game. The only game I lost was against an Onyx level controller player using a BR. I lost by 1 kill that I threw in the final seconds, and when I rematched that same player, another close game that I had a guaranteed victory in if I just stayed back. But you know what? He'd been such a great sport that at the very end, I accepted a mid-range challenge to give him the opportunity to tie, and this happened.
No, it was honestly a choke on him.
You want me to challenge from here?
Challenge it.
Oh my god, get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked, absolutely.
No way.
I challenged it. You gotta give me the balls. You gotta.
How did I win all of these games? It's easy. I avoided fights I would have surely lost. I won way more fights at mid-range than I should have because the AR is too strong, and I manipulated encounters to my favor. I put my opponent in positions where they could not easily escape and were forced to try and outshoot me, which is an option Infinite currently does not adequately support. Now, this dynamic of course changes in a live 4v4 map that may even have objectives that forced you to action in various ways, but if I could win these games, literally just by positioning myself into easy fights, can you not see that this might be a problem in a live game? When I'm not the sole focus, when you can't just play to keep me out of range, when you're pushing an objective or avoiding another player and you run inside and I'm waiting there with my fucking bullshit rifle? So the one sentence Twitter crowd saying the assault rifle's fine, it's finally useful, go play Halo 3 if you want a one-gun game. As you could see, I could not fit my response in a tweet. I'd like to think I've done a fairly decent job of explaining why the assault rifle should simply not be this powerful, because balancing too heavily around effective range and not enough around ease of use.
The problem, no, again, you're wrong. The problem with the assault rifle is not that it's balanced around effective range, it's that it's not balanced around effective range. Its effective range is too long. That's the problem with the assault rifle. It's not too strong in super close range situations. If I put the assault rifle up against a mangler where neither of you are inside the the commando room or the cafe or the bar, whatever you want to call it, inside cafe of the bazaar, and neither of you are allowed to leave that room, and you go up and you have an AR and they have a mangler, or they have a shotgun, or they have, like, you know, I don't think you win the vast majority of those games. Or of those kills. Maybe versus the Mangler. I do think that the Mangler is a pretty decently high skill gun, and if you guys both started opposite sides, I don't know if the Mangler would be able to close distance enough to be able to melee you before you got the kill on them. But again, that's probably fine. So like, unless it was a very high skill player who could just double tap you and then headshot you, which is admittedly much harder than using the AR. But in a similar situation, if they got both the Mangler and the BR, and they had to two-shot Mangler you and then BR you in the head, I think that you would lose the vast majority at that range. And with the shotgun, I just don't even think it would be close. The problem that you have with the AR is that it isn't that it's balanced for effective range, it's that it's the quote-unquote effective range that they balance it for is too long. That's the problem.
Ton of issues. Not surface level issues, which is why this is so scary for the game's future, but underlying, insidious, not immediately apparent issues that completely skated by the initial feedback of the game. Oh man, 343 nailed the gameplay, but that gosh darn progression system is the only thing holding it back. Maybe not. But now we move into phase 2 of our sandbox discussion, because like I said, the assault rifle is just a symptom of a bigger issue. It's just an effective catalyst for the discussion and a good example of some of these concepts at play. But now we gotta talk about the battle rifle. And I'll be the first to admit that the BR in past Halo games has had its issues, and honestly different issues depending on the game. So if I were to tell you that Infinite's BR is fucked, I'm not absolving past incarnations of their sin. With that being said, Halo Infinite's BR is fucked, and once again, in a scary, not immediately apparent way. So now it's time for BR fans to keep an open mind, because plot twist, this isn't an AR versus BR segment. It's not about one or the other. I think both are incredibly flawed, because to reiterate, the issues with this sandbox are far deeper than a couple balancing tweaks here and there. Now, as we stated, the AR is way too powerful for how easy it is to use, and that it feels like it doesn't give skill-based precision weapons a big enough opportunity to compete. The fact that this is true, and the BR, the de facto competitive-oriented skill weapon, is also too easy to use, is mind-fucking to me. The gun is a precision weapon, yes, it's not devoid of skill, but the margin of error it grants you is absolutely ginormous. It's a 4-shot kill if the last shot is a headshot, that's the same as usual. It is basically a hit scan gun. Now, whether that's achieved through an actual hit scan system or through extremely fast projectiles, I don't care, because the point is that functionally you point and shoot. There's no significant shot leading mechanic or anything like that.
Thank God.
I've also decided to give the gun substantial and self-resetting vertical recoil. This is not some skill-testing recoil management situation. This recoil actively aids you while using the BR and increases your margin of error significantly. If you just aim at an enemy's chest or center of mass, the BR's recoil will basically autocorrect to the head. It is so drastic that you can literally be aiming at somebody's elbow and the game will reward you with a headshot. Now, this will vary depending on what position your target is in, which direction they are walking, etc., but absolutely no one can deny that this is significant compensation at work. And will players be aiming at someone's elbow 4 times in a row? No, but keep in mind, only the final shot is really what matters. And if that final shot can be so inaccurate that it can be fired at somebody's elbow and still reward the player with a headshot, then yeah, I think that's a problem. If
I
you
agree.
are strafing and you have good movement and the player can literally just intentionally not aim at your head to increase their lethality, or worse, they miss and get rewarded anyway, I don't think that's good design at all.
I agree.
With this BR, every player might as well have a jack-in-the-box for a head, and no wonder it feels so good when it is horrifically over-rewarding players in its current incarnation.
True.
But there's more, way more. This game has a pretty decent strafe. It's honestly, it's quite gnarly, and it lets you crouch strafe as well. When you are up close and personal, weapons like the AR can basically ignore this, but when fighting close quarters, I'd say you can certainly outmaneuver this BR and throw off its shot. The problem is, as you journey into the BR's effective range that 343 have designated for it, you not only strongly mitigate the strafe because objects that are farther away require less input to track naturally, but the aim assist for it is tremendous.
Nuts.
Now, this may be console exclusive, and I've heard a lot of talk about console aim assist being so significant that PC players feel disadvantaged, which I'm sure must feel like quite the role reversal, but it's basically asymmetrical balancing, which is an issue in its own right. And the aim assist given to a controller player lowers the skill gap of
the second one was not, but the first nade was very good.
Which will affect every lobby that a controller player is present in. And it is most
Sorry,
notable to a controller
I was
player
watching the
that's
gameplay and I stopped
an
listening
issue in
for a
its own
second.
right.
I was
And the
watching
aim
this
assist
fight.
given to a
This,
controller
bro, that was such a cool nade on the wall with the spike nade to stop him from being able to follow. That was such a cool play.
Player lowers the skill
Except
gap
he has
of
a
this
shotgun.
gun to a severe degree, which will affect every lobby that a controller player is present in. And
Which
it
is every
most
lobby.
notable in that
Except for-
mid-range, which is where 343 wants you to use the gun. It has tons of friction, it makes tracking way easier, and when you add it all up, you have a gun that gets its shot to the target near instantly with a built-in compensator to allow a much larger margin of error to achieve headshots on top of very generous aim friction that tracks targets with minimal player input required. And there will be moments where you are firing at an opponent and they are strafing and ducking and returning fire, and you can just pull the trigger 4 times and they might as well have been standing still. The issue isn't that the gun takes no skill, but it should take more skill. There should be more input required, and there should be a larger variance of results, and the fact that this is the premier starting weapon for the competitive playlist is problematic, because I don't think it does a good enough job at determining the better player. The guy who hits the chest is rewarded just as much as the guy who hits the head in a lot of instances, and sometimes aiming at the chest actually rewards you more because the recoil might travel too far up and not credit you with a headshot at all. Now, misguided people people may try to argue that, oh, you know, that's just an added.
Always aiming for the head as a deterrent is bad, and it has been in all Halo games that utilize BRs. This is why Reach is the best Halo game ever released, because the DMR actually rewarded people for shooting other people in the head.
Skill gap of the gun. You need to have the knowledge and understanding to account for that recoil and aim lower. Aiming for the chest and using the recoil to your advantage in order to get the headshot is just another technique to learn, and that's skill. No, it isn't. Aiming at a larger target over a smaller target will never increase the skill gap of your game. To benefit from aiming at the chest, where you not only benefit from the recoil leading you into the headshot, but you also have a larger safety net for poor accuracy, naturally there's a larger hitbox around your reticle, so if you're not perfectly centered, you'll still probably get some damage in. While aiming for the head, if you're off target, you may just miss the player entirely. Think of it like this. Imagine you're in an arcade playing skee-ball, and they switched the 100-point goals with the 40-point goal. Why would you ever aim for the harder to hit target now when it is not only worth less points, but it has no safety net either? You're going to aim for the 100 that is now in the middle every single time. And if you're off a little bit, no problem, you're still probably getting some points. And that's your premier competitive starting weapon for Halo Infinite in a nutshell. And what's even crazier is that even if you miss and you have suboptimal aim, this gun will still shred you. And we always think about these things as 1v1 encounters, but in a 4v4 game when everybody's team shotting, even suboptimal shots will absolutely melt you. And that's why we need to talk about TTK. Now, the perfect kill time of the BR is about 1.55 seconds. That's pretty long for a perfect, in my opinion, too long. But the problem is, in its current incarnation, I think the gun is too easy to use to make it kill any faster. The main result you want to achieve when balancing the kill time of a precision weapon is you want a really healthy gap between that perfect kill time and an average kill time, which is not just body shots but missed shots as well. The larger the gap, the more ability you have to outplay your opponent. The more health you will have left on average after an encounter if you have optimal accuracy, the more ability you have to take on multiple opponents at once, you will have more agency, you will have more variance. And the way this is achieved is via skill, or more accurately, via the weapon's productivity being directly linked to an individual player's skill. And here's a really cool thought. Guns that are balanced with a big variance in their kill times helps you balance other guns as well. Now guns that are easy to use, instead of making them useless, which I do not want, you can slot them within that variance. You give them an advantage while still allowing the precision weapon user to overcome that advantage via gun skill. I only think that works if the gap is significantly large enough for both weapons to feel satisfying. The gap would have to be huge. To me, that works much better
between the average and a perfect.
The right gun for whatever proximity the encounter happens to be occurring within. If a gun is hard to use, then its average kill time will be significantly higher than whatever its perfect kill time is. If you do not adequately punish suboptimal player skill or performance, then you push the perfect and average kill times closer together. If you do not have a large enough damage disparity between body shots and headshots, and less accurate shots only do a little less damage than perfect shots, the gap shrinks. If you reward center of mass shots as if they were headshots, the gap shrinks. If you have too high of aim friction enabled at mid-range so a player's ability to effectively strafe shots is negated, your gap shrinks. And if you combine all of that with bullets that travel very fast that do not need to be led, the gap shrinks, and you end up with a weapon that will not hold up to years of competitive play, that will not promote mastery and dedication to the game, that will not adequately reward superior players to the degree that they should be rewarded, and the game loses depth. This is a big reason players like myself push for projectile weapons with true noticeable...
No. I agree with literally everything you're saying. Projectile weapons are ass. They're annoying to use. They do not promote skill. Tracking the player. Perfect tracking is skill. Leading players based on range is just annoying. It's not skill. Aiming at people, it is skill. I shouldn't say it's not skill. It is a skill set to utilize projectile weapons. But projectile, that's not the only way to make a game, to increase skill. aiming directly at a player is a skill, and it's an awesome skill, and hit scan is so much more rewarding to use than projectile. I fucking hate projectiles. This is 100% an opinion of mine. I agree with literally everything he's saying here, and I don't think lowering the projectile speed of a gun is the best way to increase the skill gap. If anything, I feel like it increases RNG because, you know, if a player is just aiming, like, it just makes it, because even really good players aren't going to be able to read other players' minds. And so if they happen to be aiming in the right spot for the projectile to hit because the dude happens to strafe back into him, that's not skill. That's RNG. And even a small amount of RNG, even if it only increases the RNG by a very minimal amount, because, like, you know, that doesn't happen that often in high gameplays, in high octane or high level situations, that is an amount that is not, that's 100% more RNG than the RNG that is created by utilizing a hit scan situation and removing the fact that body shots do less damage and giving headshot accuracy more damage.
Bullet travel and shot leading mechanics. If you have a projectile precision weapon, then in close encounters, when the projectiles don't really come into play...
Projectile precision weapon. What an oxymoron.
Your strafe, as we already discussed, is naturally the most effective it will be. Any movement will require more reaction. As targets get farther, players will have to calculate that and lead their shots accordingly, which increases the skill gap and also makes strafing remain effective at longer distances. You can keep the kill time exactly the same, or even make it faster, while pushing the average kill time further, because it's harder to achieve. But here's the really cool shit. This works way better at determining a weapon's effective range as well. You can make a weapon less effective at range by just making it harder to use at range. This also complements map design and allows you to utilize more open layouts, because if weapons are harder to use at a distance, then it's much harder for them to melt you, and thus allows for more map traversal. Open layouts in Halo Infinite, with its BR, yeah, not super fun, and now you know why. The solution isn't, oh man, you know, don't do BR starts in BTB or open maps like Behemoth because the BR is a laser beam. The solution is fix your BR. Let's consider a couple projectile weapons currently in Halo Infinite, like the Heatwave. Everybody would consider that to be a close-range gun. Why? Does it have some bullshit spread that activates after a certain distance? No. It is theoretically just as powerful across the map as it is 2 feet from someone, but it is way harder to hit someone across the map to the point where it isn't even considered viable. But that natural dynamic that occurs, where the farther a target is, the more skill that is required, is really good and still allows the opportunity for incredible plays. If you were to get a long distance kill with the Heatwave, that would feel incredible. Same with the Mangler. It has a very slow projectile with bullet drop. It's a super satisfying gun to use that is not as viable at long range just because it's hard to use the farther
It's
an opponent is.
insanely viable at long
343
range,
likes to
though.
balance effective range with mechanics like Bloom. Now, Bloom is, in my opinion, not as prevalent or as big of an issue as it was back in, say, Vanilla Reach, where it influenced a lot of important guns in the game, but it is probably the most prominent it has been since then here in Halo Infinite. And I'd like to draw your
The
attention
only
to
gun
some of
who has it
343's
is
own
the
words here,
command.
get a glimpse at their mindset. Keep in mind, this is in response to feedback regarding the concern of Bloom's presence in the game, specifically around the sidekick and commando. Bloom, or accuracy decay due to poor trigger discipline, especially on precision weapons, is always a lively conversation. During this tech preview, we saw people not mind Bloom and others dislike it, with most of the talk focusing on the VK-78 Commando and the MK-50 Sidekick. From what we saw in people's gameplay and in the data, both performed well in their intended ranges. So this is just a little validity to my previous arguments that this is a very key balancing component to them. Here you have two
Jesus
weapons of
Christ.
concern, And 343's response is that, well, you know, in their intended ranges they seem fine. In fact, so fine they ended up nerfing the commando. But if it wasn't obvious based on everything we've talked about, here's a little snippet from the horse's mouth that this is a big component to how they process things and a big reason why bloom is more prevalent in this game. So let's break this down a bit. They describe bloom as accuracy decay due to poor trigger discipline. It is very clear by this terminology that they consider bloom a punishment or a negative, and a lot of people might agree with that. The idea of bloom is that it encourages you to pace your shots so that you can remain accurate at a distance. And there are of course moments where this works as intended and you get these really satisfying well-timed shots and you kill your opponent and, you know, awesome, mission accomplished. The problem is bloom isn't a downside. It isn't a negative. It is simply a trade-off. You lose accuracy, yes, but you gain an increased fire rate and accelerated damage output. Your perfect kill time, if you will, is dictated not by skill, but by RNG via bloom. And there are simply too many situations where choosing the faster fire rate is the best strategic decision. And when the best strategic decision involves players relying on RNG and willfully forfeiting their personal skill-based influence on the weapon, then that weapon will simply never have integrity. Here's a couple of examples. If you have two bloom weapons fighting each other and one bloom weapon gets the jump on the other and begins to pace their shots, if the other player decides, oh crap, I'm way behind, I have to spam the trigger to have a chance, any situation that the spamming player wins feels like absolute shit for the player using the gun quote-unquote correctly. And I'd venture to guess the player who benefited from the good bloom RNG probably doesn't feel too great, or at least not in a meaningful way that will sustain their interest in the game long term. Or here's a more specific example. Technically, the Sidekick has a faster perfect TTK than Infinite's assault rifle, but we've already talked about the insane ease of use and damage potential of the AR, so when someone gets a jump on you with that, and you have your Sidekick out, it may very well be within your best interest to spam the trigger as fast as you can for the chance to out DPS your opponent. Basically, praying for bullshit to beat bullshit. And if we want to add another line to the assault rifle's resume, it has wide but very fast resetting bloom and also does bonus damage for headshots. So as you spray your bullshit cannon, you can get some good RNG, hit those headshots, and then just randomly kill people faster sometimes. Better yet, just feather the trigger over their head because the bloom resets almost instantly to increase your odds a bit. Bloom creates too many outcomes that are inherently unsatisfying. It takes one of a player's most prominent attributes in influencing the game, aiming, and trades it for chance. There are simply just better ways to balance guns.
Bloom is bad.
Instead of bloom being
anyone who says that bloom is good is a fucking moron.
Hit scan guns balanced at long range by decreasing their damage output, you can just make the gun harder to use.
Just use damage fall off. Just literally use damage fall off. After a certain range, the projectile, the bullet does less damage. It's you don't need bloom. Tons of guns, tons of games have it. Like, I don't know.
Which Infinite does do for some of its guns, and those guns are fun to shoot. See, it's all connected. Everything we've talked about is linked together via a fundamental philosophy that 343 has. Effective range, ease of use, bloom, time to kill, they all influence one another to create the sandbox as a whole. Hell, even the sniper rifle reflects this. If you are unscoped and you fire the sniper rifle too fast, it will have bloom specifically when it is unscoped. Why? Well, 343 says it's to ensure that the sniper rifle is used as a long-range weapon. They introduced close-range bloom because they are so obsessed with effective range, even though it is completely unnecessary. Why?
This is a huge
sniper
problem.
Rifle is hard to use. You don't need to give it bloom because its difficulty balances at close range. It's freaking hard to hit those shots. If you hit them, you deserve them. But our priorities and balancing are so out of whack that we are actually tuning weapons to be less satisfying simply to adhere to this effective range philosophy. And we're doing it on guns like the sniper rifle, one of the most...
Hold on. What's up? Yeah, we're watching I'm watching a video on stream of fucking... I'm reacting to a video to 0 viewers, but alright, you're good. But yeah, it's just about Halo Infinite and 343's like design philosophy and stuff right now. Right now the video is talking about balancing FPS shooters and sandbox guns based on effective range, and why balancing guns based on effective range is bad. So the example that they give is like the AR, and the solution that they propose, the person in the video, is that you should balance guns off ease of use. So, for example, the assault rifle in Halo Infinite, they say, is way too OP because it's extremely easy to use and it's also extremely strong. So in a situation where a player with a BR gets into a close range encounter with the player with the AR, the BR is obviously much harder to use, and so in the vast majority of situations, the assault rifle player is going to win, because not only is their gun like equally as powerful, it's much easier to use. And they're saying that like that's a huge problem because like it with like quote unquote like the effective range. So say for example like with a BR, the effective range is obviously like mid range. So to have with an AR user, if they're like supposed to take a fight with a BR user at mid range, all they do is like hide and avoid the fight. But it's much harder to do that when you find yourself with a BR in a close range situation. It's much harder to just like avoid the fight, if not, impossible in certain situations. And so that's kind of like what they're talking about, and why 343 has a poor design philosophy, which is based around effective range. And the reason that I'm kind of reacting to it is because I disagree with this assessment of the situation. I think that
I've not been playing it for, any kind of good level, but isn't the BR always going to be more rewarding and like, I don't know, if you can hit that, that
the four shot
burst, like, aren't you going to win like pretty consistently against an AR still?
You will win every time if you can hit the four shot. The problem is that this video is proposing is that it's so much more difficult to hit the four shot. But they also go into saying that the BR in Halo Infinite is way too easy to use for controller players specifically, because in mid-range the aim assist, well, it's a combination of things. One, they say that because it's hit scan. Two, because the aim assist is so strong. Like those things in tandem together just make the BR way too easy to use in the mid-range fights as well, and it doesn't really reward skill. Additionally, the bullet magnetism too, but I don't know if the bullet magnetism is really the issue or if it's just a desync thing, but it could be a combination of both. But yeah, kind of like, so what I've been like, what I'm reacting, or kind of like my reaction to this is just, I don't think that effective range is the problem. For the AR specifically, I don't think that it's bad that the AR is extremely strong in close range situations. I think it's good because if you nerf the AR to a point where it's basically useless, like take Halo 3's AR for example, you're actually adding an element to the game which is just over cluttering the game. Like you could remove the assault rifle from Halo 3 multiplayer, and it would do literally nothing to the state of the game because no one ever picks it up, and if they do pick it up, they don't use it or they get rid of it as quickly as possible. At least if we're talking about like hardcore playlists, like BR start playlists and stuff like that. And even in the non-precision Slayer playlists, a lot of people are more likely to use the pistol, or they'll swap. They still try and find some sort of sandbox element to swap the AR out as fast as possible because it's just really bad. And I think that having balancing on effective range allows for all of the sandbox equipment and weaponry to have their own place in the game and be good. Like, for example, an AR is very strong in close range, but it's not going to win a close range battle versus shotgun. But it will win a more kind of like, what I would call short mid-range battle versus shotgun. Like, just outside the shotgun's effective range, right? And so that's good. So shotgun has like a very short range. Then the BR has the AR has a short range, and then you have a gun like a Mangler that has the like mid-short range, where you can put 2 shots into them, and then weapon swap and things like that. Or extremely close range, the Mangler is actually the best gun in the game because of the one-shot melee. So the Mangler actually has 2 effective ranges, which makes it a very, very interesting gun. It's like short mid-range, it's very strong, and then extreme short range, it's very strong. And balancing around these kind of range variances, I think, keeps all of the guns in the sandbox relevant. And the problem I think that Fabian has with the guy who made the video has with the AR is not that the AR is too strong in short range, it's that the AR is too strong at mid range. At least in my opinion, that's I think what the issue currently is with the AR, is that you can shoot the AR at someone all the way across the map and still do a lot of damage to them. I think that that's the problem, and Fabian said that that's also the problem with and so I think what they should do is they should add damage fall off and make it so that after a certain range, which again I don't think should be that hard to code in, it's not like you have to track the bullet in each individual bullet, because obviously if it's hit scan, there is no individual bullet to track. You simply track the distance that the player is away from whatever the hit scan is hitting, right? Whatever it's running into. So it should be pretty simple to code in damage fall off or bullet fall off, where after they pass a certain specific range mark, the bullets just do less damage. Which I think is makes a lot of sense as far as balancing efficient ranges goes, and it can allow for the AR to still have its place in the meta, and all the guns to have a good place in the meta. Fabian also says that he thinks that for the BR, like what they should do to increase skill, is to increase, because like one of the one of the arguments you see on Twitter is part of the problem with the BR is that it has like a recoil, a self-resetting recoil, where it just kind of kicks up, like each burst it'll kick up. So if you're just shooting at the head and they're standing completely still, say you're shooting at the chest, excuse me. If you're shooting at like the middle of their chest and both of you are standing completely still, you will get a headshot on the 4th burst, because the first 2 bullets of your 4th burst will hit and kick the gun up, and then the 3rd bullet will count as a headshot. So you don't even actually have to be aiming for their head. Actually, it's worse for you to aim for their head, because if you aim for the head, you're more likely to miss bullets because of the recoil to go over. And so people on Twitter and shit will be like, oh, knowing that you just need to aim for the chest is a game knowledge and takes skill, which is obviously, Fabian says this and he's completely correct. It's just fucking bullshit. There's no world where it takes more skill to aim for a larger target than it does to aim for a smaller target. That's not how skill works. And he says that one of the things the game needs is like projectiles on the BR, so that you have to lead people to increase the amount of skill it takes. But yeah, so it's just a super long video. It's like an hour and 15 minutes or whatever. But I've just been kind of watching it and talking about my opinions on all the different stuff that he talks about. It's a pretty interesting video. I think he has a lot of really good points. But yeah, Halo Infinite has a lot of problems. It has a lot of problems. But I think it has a very fun core gameplay, which is saving it currently. But it has a lot of problems. And honestly, this, I don't know if this, is a hot take or not, but I think that, well, I know it is. From a competitive perspective, I think that the issues that Fabian brings up with like sandbox balancing and like weapon balancing and things like that, and even the design, like projectile versus hit scan, I think those things all take a huge back seat, in my opinion, to things like desync. Like just having better servers in the game. And like the amount of, I
Well, that
literally,
has to be the first priority, right? I mean,
yes, yeah. Oh,
doesn't
that's
matter
what I
if the
think.
game's balanced if people can't really fucking play it properly.
Exactly. Yeah. I do. I literally want to just go back and watch like my last like 3 or 4 streams, and just make a montage of every time I just get shot through a wall. I bet I could make a 15-minute montage of just clips of me being fully around the corner and just dying to somebody who can't see me. Like like or the other thing that's a huge problem that I don't know if you've experienced this in the time
Cheating.
you've played. Uh, I think that cheating is less of a problem than people, the vocal minority makes it out to be. It definitely is a problem. It for sure is a problem. Any amount of cheating is obviously a problem, but I the amount of cheaters, the reason that there's so many people who talk about cheaters is because there's a lot of people who watch the top level players, and I do believe that the top level players run into a lot of cheaters, like at the very tops of the leaderboards. But the players in the middle ranks, I don't think run into nearly as many cheaters as they think they do. And I think something that I've always, an example I've always used of this is in Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike used to have this feature called Overwatch. And Overwatch was, a community thing where you could watch videos of people who were reported as cheaters. And you got to watch from their perspective, and you had like, outlines on, and you could like slow it down and rewind it and watch like a bunch of different clips and stuff like that of their kills and deaths. And then you got to basically say if they were cheating or not.
Yeah.
Now, you had to be the way that the Counter-Strike ranking system works is there's silver, and then there's like 6 ranks in silver, there's 5 ranks in gold, no, 5 in silver, 4 in gold. There's 3 ranks called AK, which is the rank above that, and then there's a couple of other like really high tier ranks that are all called different weird shit, like Legendary Eagle and Global Elite and shit. But to participate in Overwatch, you had to be the highest rank of gold. So, the highest rank of gold. So basically AK. So basically you had to be, I honestly equate it to gold in other games. So you would have to be like, gold 1 before you could say if someone was cheating or not. The reason for this is because people at low levels of the game, they don't know what it looks like for someone to be cheating. They don't understand the difference between someone who just has really good crosshair placement and good reactions versus someone who's actually wall hacking.
Yeah.
Right? And if you haven't seen, like, if you don't understand the fundamentals of the game, the fundamentals of aiming and crosshair placement, you would just think that, someone who's only marginally better than you is hacking. And I think that Halo suffers from this in a huge way, where there are for sure hackers in the game, and because the community knows there's for sure hackers in the game, everyone sees hackers everywhere. And yeah, so that's kind of how I feel about it. I don't think there's nearly as many hackers. Obviously, like, I also don't think that it should be that hard to implement a fucking anti-cheat that, like, works. But I even, like, that, I do think that'd be a priority too. But I think that that's, in my opinion, based on my experiences, still a lower priority than desync and then player physics. There's some sort of issue with meleeing where you're supposed to be able to move through your teammates and you're not supposed to be able to move through enemies. But the game has a big problem where I don't know the details of exactly what happens, But there are a lot of circumstances where you will move through your enemies, and it mostly happens when you melee them. You will. I literally had this happen to me today, where I meleeed an enemy and went through him, and then he meleeed me, and because he was like all the way through my body, when he meleeed me, even though we meleeed each other from the front, he won him. He got a back hit on me and assassinated me, even though he was meleeing me from the front. Because his character model had gone all the way through my character model, that the first portion of my body that his melee contacted was my back. Um, and this is because meleeing is such an important aspect in Halo, and trading, and things like that in close range. I think this is a huge, huge problem, and it feels really, really bad. Like when you melee someone and you go through them, and then you're like spinning around random, like trying desperately to figure out where they went, and then they just like get to melee you again, and you never even saw them. Like that feels so bad, in my opinion at least. So I think that yeah, so I think that those are the two biggest issues. In my opinion, I find with sandbox, sandbox balance needs to be addressed. Mapping obviously needs to be addressed. One of the things he talks about in this video is that maps are really boring, basically. Which again I think is fine. The crashing issue, oh man, the crashing issue on PC, that definitely needs to be addressed. Whatever issue it is that makes it so that the game will randomly collapse. Basically just optimization. Optimization of the game is just so poor. Yeah, so there are a ton of issues. Like, this guy talks for an hour and 15 minutes, and I haven't even heard him mention like very many of these issues at all. Like, he's just been going really in depth into a couple of them. So there's a ton of issues in the game, and it's really sad because the game I think is really good. The core gameplay is very good. I do think that there are some problems with the balance of certain things, but overall, I think the balance is good enough, at least for a game that just launched. I think all of the equipment changes are good. A lot of people complain about the cosmetics and stuff like that. I don't really care about cosmetics, so none of that matters to me. The events are kind of cool, but I think there are just so many minor issues that plague the game, that it's just really sad. Because, obviously they've been quote unquote working on this game for 6 years. And I mean, it doesn't feel like it. And that's disappointing. That's basically all I got, though.
Well, have fun with your video. I'm going to try and find a world to do pest control.
Oh, weird. Have fun.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Deuces.
That's right. Cats for life. Meow meow. What up? Meow.
Meow meow.
Capture the flag.
Oh, good. This map.
Oh, fuck.
It's my favorite map.
Worst map. You better carry us, Shadow.
I'm gonna carry everybody.
Are you on mouse and keyboard?
No.
Dude. All day.
Paddles. We play on paddles, bro. Paddles all day.
Only way to play.
I just assumed that since you were telling this kid he needed to carry, that he was probably on mouse and keyboard.
Hell no, they get wrecked on this game, man. Unless they're sniping or shotgunning.
One shot light. I mean,
Pushing.
I'm on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, you got the
Hey
Master
guys,
Chief
weak over there,
Razor.
Shadow. He's lit. I mean, he's lit. I got you. I'm right here with
That's
you, Shadow.
their sniper, I think, Vile.
Yeah, I'm behind you, Shadow.
I got it.
He's still one shot in that corner, right corner. I'm pushing in. Going in shooting. Got him.
The enemy carrier has
He's
Yo,
going dark
OS.
side.
OS.
Take a dark
Play for
side.
OS, someone.
I'm on my way.
I got their flag.
You got
I'm
it.
sneaking around right
He
on
just
it.
threw it. Just threw it at his teammate with the
Grappler.
overshield on our shortcuts.
I'm getting
our
lit.
shortcuts.
I need
Oh,
help.
Wait, melee the OS? Oh, Vile. You could have back
He's one
smacked him,
shot
bro.
on- He's one shot on their flag.
I shot him twice, so it was
Yeah,
weak,
well, he's
maybe.
bot.
He's dead now.
Bot. Alright, yeah.
Alright.
Good job, guys. We only lost by one play. Good job.
It's okay. It's alright.
Enemy flag.
No, I tried to grab it.
You got shots on, bro. I got you. Let me get that snipe. Oh, come on.
Light tower. What's light tower?
Yeah. He's
You can have it. It's on my
good
body.
try. Good try. Good try.
Thank you. It's all yours.
Yo, I killed the kid with it, but I thought we were gonna fight the other kid
oh,
together.
behind me. Yeah, he's got one shot. That sniper. They're on West Tower, two of them.
He's one shot light tower. He's not looking anymore.
Can't even name right now.
I'm looking for white light tower. I died from dark tower.
Our base right now.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
They
almost-
capped? Wow, that's sad.
Oh, there's two at our base. Two our base. Yeah, the other guy's tucked up to the right.
Bottom of the base.
I'm going for OS if I can.
There's someone on our base. They're about to. Oh fuck! What did I just spawn into?
I don't know.
Okay, there's two people on OS. Two people on OS. Grab the needler.
We got overshield under our base.
Needler
Overshield under our
OS.
base. Nade bottom base. One shot. They're coming through.
He's one. All right, I broke over shield. It's burned. There you go.
I killed him.
Where are they at?
Come to you. Fight come to you.
One's dark side rocks, one shot. Our dark side rocks, one shot. Nice.
There
Good kill.
you go.
Across the map. Big shout out right there to Val Menace
All right,
for
they're
hooking me up
going
with a brand new console
West
today.
Tower.
Dark side, guys. Dark side tower, dark side by our man cannon right now.
On their sniper. On their sniper
Dark
weak.
side rocks. Our
Two
dark
on
side
their sniper weak. Who's in dark side? Who's in light side tower? Shoot these kids.
Oh my god, dude. They're in our base, dude.
Oh, what?
I'm one shot. I have to back down now. But I did put some shots in their base.
I got dark side tower.
I got light side tower being pushed. Yep,
He pushed
on
the
light
wrong
side tower. He
motherfucker,
got me.
honky.
Two down.
Two down.
Yeah, bot.
Kill that kid if you can. No, if you didn't miss that
I
shot.
can't. God damn it.
Oh,
Hey man, I'm late.
He was head glitching like a motherfucker.
doo-doo. If you kill that
I'm in
kid,
the
I get to
basement.
pull there. That was sick.
He's one shot. He was just doing the head glitch perfectly. Didn't fucking snap him.
Light side middle. Light side middle weak.
Oh, my
Light side
God, it's got his
repulsor
head
weak.
glitch.
Dead. Their back base.
Ooh,
Their
shot
light side
behind.
repulsor. Their light
Two
side
ways.
repulsor. Their light side.
Arden-
Man cannon.
Underneath our base right now, one guy.
Bro. In their base. In their base.
They're gonna go for overshield.
Bro.
I'm watching it. I'm watching it.
Oh, you naded me.
Nice. Use it and push up. Push up. We have to like make plays here. Like I killed
Light
two.
side. Light side. East
Yeah.
tower.
Just it's okay. Just push up. Just push up. Go for
Here,
their
we're
flag.
here, got him.
Just go for
Here
their
with-
flag. Two there.
On
Their light side
base.
man cannon. Their light side man cannon. On their back ramp.
Got three guys on their base.
Their
Two
their
guys on
basement
their
one
base.
shot. Their basement one shot.
Oh, one shot on.
Their dark
on
side
there, one shot.
repulsor. Their dark side repulsor still. Dude. Okay.
It's all you, Val. It's all you, Val.
Bro. We just need to win some 1v1s here. That's what it comes down to.
Well, it's never 1v1. I'll kill one, I'll get shot in the fucking back.
Well then, I think we should shoot the people that we're calling out.
On their
Then.
base. On
We're
their
shooting
base.
at the wrong people. Because I'm putting
Alright,
so
so-
many people to one shot.
Alright, slow down, everybody slow down. It's alright.
I'm on.
Their light side rocks. Their light side rocks very weak.
He's one. He may not be one, but he's
Dark side
fucked.
tower.
Yeah, right
Dark
there,
side
front.
tower pushing up. I killed one.
There you go.
Okay.
Light side
Pushing you.
tower.
They're pushing you, mute.
Light side tower one shot. Absolute.
I
Inside.
can't.
Light side, I'm over
Hiding,
here with them.
hiding.
He's one. Nice. There's. Okay.
They're platform. There's. Oh shit.
Just live
Back
your
to
life.
their base.
They're dark side.
On their
I'm
ramp.
getting shot
Their
by
ramp.
2 people. I
Shadow.
got shots on them. Yeah, I got shots.
Careful,
Thank you,
Shadow.
thank you. There's another one there somewhere.
Oh, dude.
Yo.
I wish I would have fucking done that right there.
Listen to
Been
me.
dirty.
Listen to me. Listen to me. We need to push up on the very outside edges of the map. That way we can force them to spawn on the inside. On
Guy
this
on their
map,
back.
if you push up on the inside of the map, like through repulsor and like up to their man cannons, then they're gonna spawn on the outside
flag.
and they get a free pinch on you when you're trying to pull. So you have to pull up like push out their dark side rocks, their light side rocks.
They're going light. They're going
I
light.
hear you. I hear you. I like to play. I like to play. Fuck it.
Okay, I got
One's
a
in their
double.
Light side. That's their light side. They're
I
going
got a
light.
Just
double.
push to their flag. We'll catch
Yeah,
them at the
Nice.
flag.
There's 3 dead. 3 dead right now.
Last
Yeah,
guy running
here.
it.
I got a
Yep.
nade out.
Shoot this kid. Shoot this kid as he tries to jump it up. Just team shoot him. Don't let him live. They're spawning their dark side rocks. I got shots on their dark. Their dark side rocks is one shot absolute right here. Somebody kill that
Got
kid
over
for me.
here.
Nice.
Got the double,
Pull.
got the double.
Come
Get
light
out,
side.
get out.
Come light side.
I'm gonna return. Oh, there's one here. Another here. I need help. 2 here. 2 here.
I'm with you, Dudu. I'm with you.
One's got OS.
Okay. Well, we get their flag at least.
I hope.
I'm coming to
Just-
you.
it's okay.
Evil.
One guy's behind me. One guy's behind me.
Just play your life. Play your life.
I got 2 down. 2 down. One's still light.
Can we score the flag or no?
No, we can't
No,
because
we
their
need our
flag is.
We need our flank.
Yo, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna push up together. I'm gonna go get it.
Another one down.
5 minutes remain.
No, one shot light. I almost wiped the whole
I got
fucking
him.
team. There you go. That should be 4 down.
We're moving up.
One's on me. One guy's on me.
Where's
Oh,
Wayne?
one shot.
bro.
One
Yo,
shot
we
on
need
our
to
flank. One
lift.
shot on
Lift.
our
He's
flank.
lift
One
through the
shot
middle
on
of the
our
map.
flank.
Oh, it's gone. There
Covering
goes-
it.
Oh,
my
nice.
God, thank you,
Good
Val.
fucking kill.
Thank you, Val.
You have to
I
get
gotta
there.
go
and
grab
touch.
it.
Yeah,
3
get
on
a
their
touch.
base. 3 on their base. I'm trying to fucking put shots on them.
No, it's gonna return.
You're not.
Oh my god, dude, I fucking got it.
Good work,
Oh.
bro.
We have eyes
Good
on
fucking
the
work,
enemy flag
dog.
carrier.
Here, I'll
Hey,
hold
you got
it.
one
I'll hold
coming
it.
dark. Sniper coming dark.
Sniping dark. He's hurt.
I'm returning. I'm returning.
I got you, Shadow.
Ah, dude, I almost returned.
What
Yo,
sniper?
try to
One
give
shot
us a
dark
count.
tower.
We
Yeah,
need
we-
to.
we
We
need
need to
recovery.
lift together. Just lift into their base, bro. Like, I can't be the only person there.
Available.
Well, I mean,
Wait, I should push?
no.
No, no, no.
Dark. Oh,
I'm
another one
watching the
dark.
front.
Another one dark. He's one shot. He's absolutely
OS is in our basement. OS is in our basement. He's pushing out directly below you right now, Shadow. He's behind you now, Shadow.
One shot.
You're by yourself.
I got him.
Nothing satisfies
I'll
like
watch
a
the flag.
I
I'll watch
would've
the
had
flag. Thank
touched
you
it.
for keeping it alive. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Where? Call us where they're at.
Nice.
Sniper
Dark
thank you
tower.
for the support.
Let's go.
what we're
Lift.
here for.
Okay, you guys push their base. Push towards where they're keeping the flag.
On our.
I believe.
Underneath their
I
base.
believe in you,
I got
Shadow.
him. I got him.
I believe in you,
I got him.
Shadow.
Shortcut light side. Shortcut light side. He's going. Our light side man cannon. Light side man cannon. Our base.
I'm returning. I'm returning. Just defend me. 3, 2,
Right side man cannon,
1.
right side man
It's
cannon.
returned. It's returned.
Return it.
There it is. There it is. One shot bottom of our base. I'm going for him.
You guys capped, yeah? Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Good
we
Captain,
fucking
we
cap.
captain. Good job, guys. It's all you guys. It's all you guys.
Good shit, guys.
I'm just a tool. You guys, you know. Guys
What?
just support.
2 dark side. 2 dark side.
One on our flag. On our flag, one shot. On our flag, one shot. On our flag, one shot, Vile.
I'm here.
Thank you.
On me. Dark side rocks. Dark side rocks.
Our dark side rocks.
I got him.
Nice.
Sniper's on.
It's 2 down.
All right, there's one jumping dark right here. He's going up. He's got shots on.
No way you out-BR'd me, son.
I got him. He's dead. You suck. Eat dick.
It's 2 down. It's 2 down.
Oh shit, on me, right here.
They know where we are. Get it
Going for overshield.
One
10
shot.
seconds.
One shot. There you go. You got it.
inbound.
I'm running it light side.
They've taken our
Wait, how did we lose our flag?
eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
I don't.
It's going up dark side, man cannon.
Overshield
I've got overshield.
Shots on. Shots on.
flag carrier.
He's absolute.
He's dead.
Nice.
I need help. I need
Yeah,
help. You're recovering?
I'm going to shadow to recover real quick, and I'm gonna push through and help.
Okay,
Hey.
just recover.
Here, actually, I'm gonna go back to muted. I'm gonna go to muted.
It's recovered.
Muted, you got one on you?
I got it. I got it.
On our flag. On our flag.
On our
2
flag.
shots. 1 shot. Our flag. 1 shot. Our
I'll
flag.
get him. I'll get him. I'll get him. Oh, there's 2 here. I got
Alright,
flag.
good
I
kill.
got the whole team's here.
Trying to
Everybody showed
suppress
up for the
fire.
party.
He's going off the man cannon. 2 shots. That guy's 2
Vile,
shots.
you got him, Vile.
Oh, I just got fucking ripped, dude.
Is he in our side? Is he in our side?
Dark side man cannon.
Evil, there's gonna be one of the rocks in front of you, towards our base.
Another one running frag. There's 2 there. It's 2 light side.
Hello.
Wait, we are not letting these kids cap, right? What's going on? Talk to me.
I got flag carrier. I'm pushing from underneath, trying to get there quicker.
Putting shots, man cannon. He's
Okay,
dead.
he's weak.
Flag guy's dead.
Just stay back. We don't have to return. Just shoot him. Nice. There's another one there. Just
I
yeah.
got him.
3 down.
Nice.
3 down.
Nice. This is a re. This is a re. God, you legends.
Fourth on
Good
me.
work.
Fourth on me.
Good work.
Fourth on me on the light side, please.
We don't have to pull here. Just focus on killing
I
people.
know. I'm just gonna try to get this shit done.
Light side tower. Light side rocks on their side. They're spawning. Oh, okay. Are we running that shit for real? Top
Yeah,
mid,
we got
top
it.
mid.
I mean, we
What's top
probably
mid?
cap here. One shot.
They can't
Light
touch
side
me.
mid. One shot. Light side mid.
They can't touch me.
Nice.
That was an almost uncontested
On
run.
our flag. On our flag, 1 shot.
You're out there, 1 shot. Yeah. Good kill. I'm here with you. All we gotta do now is play D.
Dark side man cannon. Our dark side man
Light
cannon.
side, light side, light side.
Our basement weak.
Power items incoming.
They're on light side. They're fucking camping light side rocks or some shit.
Our basement.
I'm getting shot in the. Okay, never mind.
We got it, guys.
Good shit, boys.
Hey, you guys carried. Good job, man.
Yo, you guys want to join us?
Team
Mind
up.
joining
Yeah,
us?
man, shoot me an invite. I don't know how to do it. It's so convoluted on this goddamn game.
All right.
We win. Oh, we got points for that. Nice.
Oddball. Round 1.
That skull's as good as ours. Mama likes.
Spanky.
I'm just getting team nated to fucking death.
I was able to pull rockets. Nope. It's in Main Street mid. There you go. Pick him. Nice.
We have ball. Ball dropped.
Bring those rockets when we need them.
I got a double with them. I keep getting shot by my teammate.
If they want it, they'll have to take it.
Will someone else hold this?
Very.
It's okay. I'll hold it for now. I'll hold it for now. Just,
Alright, clean up, boys.
There's still one boxes on ball now. Weak. Oh no.
We have the ball.
I'm spawning opposite side of the field.
Okay, one's planters, one shot. Oh, you should play the ball if you can. Oh, okay. They have it.
Enemy has the ball.
15 seconds till spanker.
Rockets are available.
Nice. Go Zach.
Don't go on our street, Old Town.
M41 Spanker inbound.
Take it down.
M41 Spanker available.
Okay, there's one top mid.
Is there a spanker?
Yep, they've got it.
Tagged one.
They've got a cafe.
Ball dropped.
They're split from the ball. Killing the ball should be free here. Push in. Nice.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
We just now got all up.
One shot in PD.
Nice, there we go. Two down, let's go, let's go. They're all down.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Double kill.
Why are we not holding the ball?
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We
Because
have
no
the
one's
ball.
near.
Enemy has the ball.
We got 2 in PD just sitting there now. They're both lit.
Ball dropped. Killing spree.
If they want it, they'll have to take it.
Ball dropped.
Okay, I guess I will hold the ball.
Frag out. Targets are over there.
Gain the lead. Ball dropped.
M41 Spanker inbound.
One shot on my X. One shot boxes. One shot boxes. Muffins, I believe. Muffins. Nice. Good kill. Dude, what can... Okay, can somebody... okay, I had to point fingers, but Jome, will you hold the ball, please? Like, we just, like... I got 2 kills when on that push, and we still lost somehow.
Yeah, we're all spread out.
I don't know how I can... Nice! Good rocket,
Here we go,
Jome.
one up.
Good rocket,
We
Jome.
have the ball. Gain the lead.
One mid.
Watch my back.
Grenade. One's pushing in, they're pushing in. We don't have anyone watching B. They have rockets in there now.
One tap muted. There we go.
We have the ball.
We're spawning far away. Maybe pretty close to the ball.
There's 2 in tires. You should rotate it towards A. Nice. Good rotate. Nice.
Nearing victory.
There's one more behind you. Yeah.
Ball dropped.
Throwing a spike grenade.
You guys got that gun?
We have the ball.
One stage weak, pushing back A. Nice. One more purple, weak, one shot, nice.
Good call.
Just hold it, just milk for a win.
Keep your head down.
Round 1.
Nice, good work.
Nice.
Enemy team facing elimination.
Now those were some good callouts.
Ball incoming.
And now, the finishing blow. Spike obtained.
Maker's open.
Well, both one shot on Spanker. Both one shot. Another. Nice, nice. That is not on your team. Nice, show me.
We have the ball.
Oh shit.
Ball dropped.
We've lost possession.
They're close.
Our ammo reserves are low.
2 RB pillars. We have ball, yeah?
We have the ball.
Yeah.
Ball dropped.
Oh, 3 pillars. Yo, help your teammate rotate the
can't.
ball, boys. I don't know what we're looking at.
Yeah, because he's pinning us down on those pillars.
We have the ball.
See?
Ball dropped.
2 of them looking at right now.
Carrier down.
B stairs.
One more B stairs. Oh, he's going up trash can. 1 trash can.
I'm looking. He did not go up trash can. I got one of them.
Hit 1 pink street. There you go, that's it.
Wait, pull it towards C, pull it towards C.
Dropped.
I'm behind you. Keep going. I got behind you.
Dropped.
1 shot absolute ATM. 2 B pillars still. Yo, we don't need to peek and fight the B pillars, kids. Just defend the inside. They're gonna be coming driveway.
Down there. Ball dropped.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Enemy has the ball.
And 41 Spanker.
And 1 arc street.
I got a double.
Ball dropped.
M41 Spanker available.
I'll pull it.
We have the ball.
Nice. Okay, set up, set up, set up. One's going C stairs. He's gonna be C stairs.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Nothing satisfies like a 3-round burst.
Nice.
Just keep coming Arc Street. Come commando to B. Come commando to B. With the ball. Yeah.
Killing spree. Ball dropped.
Goes in. Behind us, arc street.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
1 more on B right there. Beauty behind you.
Has the ball. Ball dropped.
Oh, rockets are down on my X. Weak hollow, 3 hollow. Swami Cafe, yes. One's purple coming cafe. He's gonna be cafe.
We have the ball.
Nice.
Ball dropped.
Run it into. Yeah, perfect.
B. We go arc
Yeah, perfect. Good enough. I'm with you.
Go B.
I got a double. Oh, one's arc. Yeah.
Shit. 1 more. It's gotta be.
Oh, yeah, it was just us.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
Nice, good kill. Rockets are up. Rockets are up. Oh, they got rockets.
Available.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Shit. 1 rocket down. He's on B stairs.
Enemy has the ball.
Arc street 2. B3. Coming around arc street right now.
Ball dropped.
They're all super weak on driveway.
Got 1.
Shoot that kid in front of you, Tuna. Oh no.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Sorry, I shot you.
Cover me.
Two Arc Street, boys.
Nearing victory. All drop.
Allied carrier down.
3 on B.
Dude, I should have just turned and killed them. I tried to play it in a spot where we could defend it, but.
Alright, hold on. We're respawning. We're all respawning. Hold on. We're muted.
Enemy has the
Okay,
ball.
I'm coming B. I'm coming B. From B. I'm coming from B. You guys got this.
We
Two
got
dead.
one.
Two dead. Two dead. Ball's dead.
One cubby. Muted to your left. He's in that cubby right there.
Oh,
Right
tires.
there.
Tires. It's called tires usually. Nice. GG's.
Victory.
GG's.
Ah, that looks like it's probably going to be a hot 3 points. Oh, we actually got a lot from that. Interesting. I don't know. Dude, matchmaking? The ranking system in this game is nuts. What did we have before that game? We have 48? Maybe I got less than I thought I did. I thought I had something in the 40s. Maybe it was like 49? So we got 7 from that. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. My score I didn't even think was that good, but I guess it was alright. I got pissed. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. We black. Let's see if anyone's online we wanted to play with. Oh, critical. Who is on? Flows Pack is the team captain? Okay. What's up, dog?
It's Andy. What's up, brother?
Chilling, bro.
I don't know. I don't know why my chat and Discord not working. Oh, you're a freak on the keyboard. My brother invited me to a party.
You are in a party. Oh, I'm
No, I
in
said my
Discord.
brother.
Oh, he can play too if he wants. If he's any good.
Here. Yo. First of all, hold on. Real quick. Yo, Deontay, if I call your motherfucking phone, nigga, answer. What the hell wrong with you? Man, fuck a Call of Duty. The hell wrong with you? Listen to yourself. I'm not getting back on duty, man. I got me a fine team in Halo, sir. We're in the tournament. Yeah. He said don't invite me to no matches. I do have one. Damn, yo Jordan, what you Onyx now, Jordan? Oh, you D3, you're in a struggle life. 80, like a good 85 to 90% of the community is stuck between Diamond and Diamond 6.
It's not that much, but it is quite
Damn
a few.
near, I feel like.
Your brother's in Diamond 6?
No, my brother's Diamond 2. On my Smurf, I'm Diamond 2.
On my Smurf, I'm Diamond 1.
Yeah, weird. Nah, nigga, what? The season don't end in May, my boy.
Dude, it's so fucking long.
To May. Yo, it's like 7 months, brother. Like, X343 that. They gonna reset everything.
We'll find out.
I hope so. By that time, they better have fixed this shit.
We'll find out. I don't have my hopes so.
Bro. Yeah, Tennessee got yeah. Magic Johnson, nigga?
26.5% of the population is between Diamond 1 and Diamond 6.
You said 25%?
26.5
26.5% of the community
is in Diamond.
Is in Diamond?
Yeah.
That's sad. Yeah.
It should be
that's
way
so
less
sad.
than that. 7.3% of the community is in Onyx.
Yeah, you do, bro. The teammates are terrible. Even in Onyx, you still get terrible teammates in fucking Onyx, bro.
Bro, dude, there's the amount of people. Onyx should be 1% of the community, because that's how much is in Bronze right now. There should not be 100% of the community in Bronze, bro.
1% of the community is in Bronze. What the
it's
fuck?
less. It's less than that. Here, I'll do the math.
Bro, yo, they need to fix the ranking system, bro. Yo, I went 24-12 and we lost. I lost 13 points. The next game, and mind you, I was playing on 200 and some MS. I was playing in a different country's server. Like, no, bro. No, bro. It placed you in that. That's why people be fucking geo filtering and rank, bro, so they can stay in the states.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That's why we never get that shit in when I'm playing, because I fucking did that shit.
I need
for
to
sure.
find out how to geo filter, bro. But anyway,
Point-
I lose 13
point
points because
995.
the next game, I go 34-4 and fucking only go up 2 points, bro.
Dude, I had the exact same thing happen to me today, bro. I had two games back to back where I dropped, like, I sent them to Chris. I'll literally read you what I was. I wasn't 34-4. That's nuts, but I had one game where I was 30-18-11 with 15 captures on Stronghold and 2 minutes and 40 seconds occupation time. I went up 3 points for that. And then I had one game where I was 28-17-5 with 15 captures, and I went up 1 point for that one. And then I lost one game, and I went down 13 points.
Oh, that's that hurt.
And then my game crashed, and I went down 15 points.
That's that hurt.
And I've been grinding back from that. Yeah, I'm trying to get. Dude, I was at like 1580 at one point, but I'm at 1557 right now. Trying to get back to that 1600 grind.
Word.
Alright, you trying to hop in Discord or you just want to use in-game?
My Discord is not picking up my mic for some reason. I think I might have to restart my PC real quick.
Alright. I'll wait if you're trying to do that, or we can just queue it and use in-game, whatever you want to do.
Let me cancel my stream real quick. Alright, well, what you got to say real quick before I restart my PC? Right? Alright, yo, Andy, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Alright, deuces.
Alright.
I'm in the top 0.04% for kills. Which just means I have a fuck ton of matches. You know, look at my Halo trackers. Chat. Where's that young Betrayal's leaderboard? I think it's pretty unfair of them to look at all Qs since I have a .04 KD and unrated. Obviously that's gonna tank my all Qs ratio pretty hard.
Yo, can you hear me now?
I didn't watch. Yeah, what's up?
Oh, nice.
So I don't know what they looked at. I'm sure that they didn't look at fucking all Q. Crossplay only, probably looked at all Qs. What? I wonder if they clicked through it. I'd be interested to see. I wonder if I can go back to that stream and see if Yeah, I think that headshot accuracy basically means nothing because you can put an entire clip of bullets into somebody's chest when their armor is broken and they won't die. So,
Yeah.
Headshot accuracy is literally, especially utilizing Halo Tracker, headshot accuracy means literally nothing because it doesn't actually mean headshot accuracy. It just means the percentage of your kills that are done with headshots, but it doesn't take into account melees or grenades or power weapons or anything like that. So the headshot accuracy stat on Halo Tracker, it literally means nothing. It like Frag has like a 74% headshot accuracy on Halo Tracker or something like that, and all that means to me is that that motherfucker doesn't melee people very often. That's all it means to me. Like,
I think something around there either. I don't melee the people that often either.
yeah, he doesn't use his grenades either, or if he does, he throws grenades first. He never kills people with them, shit like that. I do a lot. I have a lot of. I wish there was something that broke down this, but I have quite a few grenade kills. I feel like I get quite a few grenade kills, honestly.
Brother party. I don't know if he was playing. He was in there with some high school friend of ours. I don't know if they were playing.
All right. I invited you.
They still on 2K.
Oh, E-Man's in a custom game, bro. I wonder if they're scrumming. Alright. We run it. Let's see what we can do, fellas. Fellas, yeah. Fellas, yeah. Dude, I played with Frag and his buddies last night. Damn, some of those motherfuckers are fucking pretty heavy, bro.
Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. But some of Frag's friends are cold though, yeah.
Dude.
That's how they carry selling.
Oh. We back. We black. We real like heart attack. Let's go. Any micers? Sheffy? Whose mic is echoing?
Got mic.
Hello. It's your Ramesov.
Your name's off.
Ah. Sure.
Yeah, that one. Fuck.
On their flag week.
Their util's one.
I'm looking at
yard from util.
Their flag is still weak. Their flag's dead.
Still on their util. There we go. Their yard. Yellow bridge.
P2 one shot. No.
Yeah, I got him.
Should be blue side. Blue util, top mid. Blue court. Blue bridge has shots going P2.
It's one in their flag, going U2.
I got you with shots. One's going U2.
He's one shot on their flag.
He's one shot. Another, same spot, critical.
I'm going back up to the yellow side,
Yeah, one's yellow flag. Nice. Two yellow flag.
P2 from yellow, and one's yellow util. Yellow util right now.
Yo, you hit him, Andy.
There's two car 2.
Oh, I'm getting shot from car 2. I got shots. He dropped dynamo.
Yellow flag and yellow back base. No, I just got murdered by that kid on yellow base. Buddha Burton and Satan Burton.
P2. One's on blue side. I just got naded from blue.
Yellow.
Blue fridge.
Yellow
One shot blue util. One shot blue util.
Dead,
Nice.
dead,
Good kill.
dead.
Good kill. Good kill.
Almost up an
Top
8.
mid.
I got shots on camo, he's
on
absolute.
car. He's one shot on car side of.
I got shots
On camo, dead. I'm going for camo.
The other one P2.
Go ahead.
P2 one. Got him.
Nice.
You got it.
Camo.
Yo, car 2. I
Gotta
got
stay
shots
alive
on
with
him.
this.
Absolute. Drop dynamo. Absolute dynamo.
In yellow util.
Yeah.
Yellow car 2. 2 car 2.
He's absolute blue util. He got the pistol.
Cartoon's weak.
Blue closet. He dropped dynamo.
Busters acquired.
He's like yellow util.
No, bro.
Got him.
I fucking.
Oh my god.
Dude, the thruster. The thruster. I wish the thruster.
Yellow util. Sorry.
I wish the thruster cooldown was like a half second faster.
Fucking flag.
Yo, I got shots on yellow flag.
There's 2 yellow
Absolute.
util.
He's absolute yellow flag. I got shots yellow util.
One's car 2 with psychic.
I'm nading yellow util. Blue.
He's blue util now.
I'm getting okay. Top, blue util the top car.
Heard. Yeah, he going car 2 right now.
Okay. Yeah, he's car 2. There's 2 of them.
I'm looking.
They spawn yellow. Lord.
One yellow util, one yellow fridge, one top mid.
Top mid has shots.
P2 weak.
Oh my god, Dynamo.
He's on camo.
Getting fucking spawn killed.
Yeah, I killed camo. There's another one P2.
Yeah. I'm nading
He's on
P2.
Dynamo.
Halfway to victory.
I don't know.
I'm looking. I don't see
where you
anything. I'm P2. One yellow. Yellow util.
I got shots on yellow flag. Going yellow util.
Yellow util, one shot.
There's 2
my
one
nade.
shots there.
Watch my nade.
2 one shots there in yellow util.
Yeah, I'm fucking that. They spawn blue util,
think
bro.
they're in
Car
blue.
2 absolute.
Ammo available.
I got car 2.
Nade. Yellow court. Yellow court.
Another car 2, I think.
Just cop.
Camo's up. Yeah, he is car 2.
Dynamo grenades
I'm absolute.
acquired.
Blue fridge. 2 of them.
One's dead.
Yeah, car 2.
Blue util. Dead.
Blue fridge, the blue flag.
I killed car 2.
flag,
I have to
like
play my
blue.
life.
I got blue flag.
Nice. Yellow flag.
I'm with you,
Looking.
critical.
I got shots
got
on
shots.
him.
Yellow flag.
Nice.
Nice.
Team shots.
Blue flag, I think.
No,
Or
yellow
car
flag
2,
again.
maybe.
Yellow fridge.
Dynamos. One shot, car
Got
1.
yellow fridge.
Going to you, critical. Nice. Dynamos are up. You can
Still
shoot
yellow.
those.
They gotta be blue, dude.
Bro, the clutch play would have been to shoot the dynamos while he was standing next to him.
Blue, right up here, blue util.
He already picked them up. No?
Oh, he
I
did?
thought he
I thought that he had,
Yeah,
but
got
he
him.
might have. You could have been. You could be correct.
But you also right. I wouldn't even aim it for that anyway.
Blue base has shot.
Spawn yellow. They should be fridge side.
P2 one shot on stickies.
Hey,
P2
blue,
one shot on
blue
stickies.
fridge.
Nading up at P2.
Still there. I'm looking.
P1. P1.
Jump up
Yep,
on me.
got him. Another one.
Absolute.
Blue,
car
blue,
2. Car
blue
2
util
over
to
camo.
car 2. 2 of them.
Blue plaza absolute.
Spawn yellow.
Dynamo grenade.
Yep. I got shots going to car 2 right now. He probably dropped back down. Dynamo.
One shot, blue flag. Blue base going back, blue base.
Wow, car 1's that blue. What the
Nice.
fuck?
Care at least one back blue base.
Black?
Listen, that's it. You say it 3 times back.
Blue base.
I know.
Back
Fuck
blue
it.
base. Back blue base.
Black and blue, what?
Right. P2.
Camo's
I got
up.
shots on P2.
Yeah.
One's
Going
P1.
dynamo. Going dynamo.
I got a double.
One's on blue
Yo,
util.
camo's up. Yep.
Blue court. Blue court has
Native
shots.
blue you too.
Blue court has shots.
I don't see him. Blue flag.
I got
I'm
camo.
looking. I'm nading blue
I don't
util.
know,
He went in
maybe-
blue util. He's dead.
Another one blue util.
Blue court.
Blue util. Should have fucking died, please.
One. Dead. Yellow fridge. Or yellow flag.
P2.
Util.
Yellow util.
Yellow util. I'm nading it.
I threw a nade in there also.
Yeah.
Yo, yellow fridge. Yellow fridge.
I'm with you. Pushing yellow util.
I got one. There's one more one shot.
I got him.
GG, boys.
GG. Good comms.
GG, man.
Bono, bono, bono. Holy fuck. I got Elo for that game.
Yeah, same here. Back up to almost 1600, baby.
I got 9 for that, I think.
We got
Nice.
12.
You got 12.
I've also been on a I've also been on a winning streak by myself though. I won 3 in a row solo. So I'm on a winning streak right now. Before I went to the store, I won 3 in a row. So right now my XP like is stacked up right now. Been playing relatively well all night. Who'd you play with it last night in Frack's Friends?
Some kid named Tanner and some kid named Gamble.
Yeah. You and me trapped. That's the kid that's absolutely.
I ain't trying to talk
disgusting.
shit, but both those kids were pretty heavy, to be honest.
Heavy like trash?
I wouldn't go that far, but
No, those is in real life friends. I think those was coworkers or something like that.
yeah. But we were losing games, and Tanner was dropping 6 and 28, some of them.
Damn, he's
fucking Tanner.
I was like, oof, brother.
Goddamn Tanner, you sound trash.
Danny?
Danny?
Danny Tanner.
Danny Tanner? That's a fucking hillbilly ass sounding name if I've ever heard one.
Yeah, pretty hillbilly. Pretty dead too. Yeah. Alright.
Field door.
One field, one shot.
Life happens.
One shot absolute
No,
with
one
sniper
shot,
on
tunnel,
sniper spawn.
tunnel. He's on A, tunnel again.
Fuck, bro.
Dude, that's so stupid. That fucking mangler, bro. He's back on A.
Are we? Yeah, okay, we good. Yo, on camo with shots.
One shot B, one
I fucking tanked a nade. I'm shooting that kid. Critical. He's weak behind Hitler.
No, he's absolute nuts. I burned camo. So hurt. He got sniper on camo.
Top tower, I think.
Active.
Fucking Mangler.
One shot, absolute top tower. Absolute top tower.
Yo, Mangler's absolutely nice.
Okay, just yeah, cap A and then rotate B as a team.
Your team score.
I'm capping B.
Oh, fuck.
I'm watching for them to push from C. River pillars. I have to drop. I died. Fuck, dude. Can we get B? No, you pushed too soon. Critical.
Why am I
They're coming from river pillars.
I thought we was gonna be able to get B already. I'm rotating.
I'm out of there.
I literally just spawned in front of this kid and he just lasered me.
This kid on me. Get raped, kid. Get top mid on me on A.
You're by yourself. There's your teammate. It's late. Dude, that kid had the luckiest shot I've ever seen in my life. Yo, we have to regroup. We have to stop getting staggered.
Yeah. I'm here at A.
Yeah, thank you.
Camo's up in 4.
I'm going camo.
No, one shot on B. In the corner.
I'm nading hole.
We're taking
Behind
A.
at A. I naded A.
Oh, nice.
We traded. They're on A right now. 2 on A.
Get this, not boob. I have camo. I'm gonna rotate.
Thank you.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
I'm nading.
God
big
damn,
door.
in the field, dummies.
One shot top mid. On sniper spawn.
Go A, 3 at A. 3 at C, I mean, 3 at C, go A. Chase can need help, fucking sniper
Yeah,
town.
I'm backing off. Top snipe.
Yo, we just gotta be rotating together.
Oh my god,
What's
everywhere I
going on?
go.
You need help on B.
I'm here.
Yeah, there's 3 there.
Go and see.
They're all in yard.
Dude, we just... What do we? I
He's
feel like.
absolute on elbow. I was top mid, but
No, you're good. You're good.
two there walking me.
You should just run if you can. Just play your life. Just give it up. Yeah. Go pillars to B. Go pillars to B. Critical.
S7 sniper available.
No, shortcut. They're going to see 2 of them. You need
That's
to keep
okay.
getting ass.
We just gotta keep rotating. On pillars. On big door.
I got shots on big door. And they have top mid. Jesus.
You can't hide inside B, my brother. You have to like sit out and put shots on people. When you hide inside, it just makes it like a 3v4. Nice. I got shots on your A player, Boop.
Need help.
You gotta fight that kid. Just turn around and fight, dude.
Oh, 2 on me, bro.
Absolute on nest.
Another one in A. Good shit, muted. Good. Come on, muted. Huge win, bro. That kid is buddy cheeks.
Fuck, I died. One more on A. He has sniper. Just go B. We
One
should
going-
got B here for free. B should be free here. Why do we?
I spawn dummies.
I'm with you, Chaz.
I'm
Chaz,
dead.
shoot this kid from B.
Kill myself.
Chaz, shoot this kid from B, yeah?
Help.
Chaz!
Back,
Oh,
dude.
dude, bro.
He's dead.
Dude, we gotta shoot the same kid, though,
I
dog.
got that kid.
Nice, good reset.
Reset.
There's 2 on.
Oh my god. 2 on C, bro.
It's
One's
okay.
got active.
Just live, critical. Dude.
Nah, I couldn't. I got pinched from this.
This kid is pretty sussy. Maybe he's just playing mouse and keyboard, I guess. It's possible.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Pillars, bro. Oh my god.
Pillars is weak, bro. Dude. Oh my god. We have to. Yeah, we're just getting super split. It's okay. Just live your life. Critical top one. Simon.
Going to A, going to A from underneath.
I got 2 top
Just
mid,
come with me, Chazzy.
3
Where are you
on
going, bro? Stop
Going
rotating this pillar side, brother. There's 2 on C.
I got shots on the kid top mid. He's absolute.
Fight.
And I'm getting pushed from A.
This is Cooper. Did you find the door? Yes. Yeah, it's in the back.
Oh, that's funny.
Halfway to victory.
Nice. Get this win.
Oh,
Oh, one stop mid. One stop mid. One's back B. Critical. I'm coming. I'm coming to you. I'm
got back
I'm
B.
jumping up scoreboard. One's. Fucking got him, bitch. Nice. I'm sandbags. I'm sandbags. Just play your life. One's yeah, Boop is gone still. No, there's one on A. Fuck, dude.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Enemy team
2 towards camo. Nice Boop. Nice Boop.
Good help. Yo, top mid, top
Need
mid.
help.
I got shots
I'm
on
coming to you,
him.
Boop.
Coming to you,
Field,
Chaz.
field.
Where is he?
He's one shot.
He's going to it.
Nice.
I'm going A.
We're killing quiet.
I'll let you.
Me too.
Andy, where at, brother?
There's some dummies to under.
Oh, 2 shot.
I'm going C right away.
Absolute dummies. We traded.
Enemy has captured Bravo.
Had to turn up, bro. Fucking playing.
Need
I
help.
just got a double.
Coming.
Good shit. Here we go.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
I'm coming to help you, A. I'm watching sandbags.
One's one shot sandbags.
Doing 8. I got shots. They're both hurt.
No, they
I'm
needed
to
me.
reload.
Oh, good shit. Nice name.
Nice.
One's pillars.
Yo, pillars, pillars. I got shots, Andy. Under. I got him.
Nice, good
Get
kills.
shot, Mangler. Mangler, look at Mangler.
He's dead.
He's hurt.
Thank you.
Going A, going A.
I'm going
One's
A.
here.
Wait, why are we overextending? We're down.
Because A and B is better than B and C.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Dude, but you let them spawn behind me.
This
Just-
sucks.
Like,
You get another life.
it doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter what is better than what. Like, having a setup is better than chaos always. Especially when you're down.
Yeah, we could've fought our way over there. I don't mind it. One's big
One
door.
on
One's
A,
big door,
one on
Chaz.
A.
He just jumped. You jumped right over him, brother.
One on
Nice, thank you.
All three of us.
The enemy has captured.
Oh, one's one shot. There's two in there though.
Oh, top mid, Andy.
One shot, absolute on A. There he is. Nice. Still one more sandbags, Boop.
I gotta
capture anything.
Woo!
We have to defend B. One of you go. I'm here. I'm in this box. Pillars. Shots.
Oh, you
Nice.
got
Good
shit
kill.
on, brother. Good stuff.
They're taking A again. Chase, turn around.
I know.
I'm with you.
Another one here. Infield.
He's gonna be
Going river
invisible,
pillars.
right?
One shot.
Gotcha. I got him.
That kid.
Going around tower.
It went and boop.
Oh, I'm getting shot from river pillars again, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, he's behind you, Crit. He's behind you with shots. He's coming up behind pillar now. He's one shot there. He killed me.
Yes, help, man.
One on B. Fuck. Oh, underground. Where'd that kid kill me from? I was underground.
Bravo lost.
Alright, we got this shit.
Okay, he's just camping on C still. Oh, Chazzy, one shot on C. We're four dead. Dude. He dropped on top of you with shots, critical.
Two of them. Two. Coming back tower.
Top mid.
Absolute grenade.
Nice, rotate B.
He's still in C, boys.
You got it, Chazzy. It's
healing,
okay.
bro.
Give C up. Give C up if we can. I'm with you, Chazzy. I'm with you. I'm watching your nest bridge. He dropped down. He's pushing you.
Come behind us.
He's behind weak.
Oh no, we didn't.
He's a one shot.
Big door.
Oh fuck! I have to play my life.
One shot garage critical. Oh, he went B. He never came over.
I got shots. I got him.
Active camo available.
Yeah, he's got
I'm taking C.
Oh, it's camo.
Taking C.
One shot, absolute on B.
Nice win.
Absolute on B. C side. Boop. Just never mind. It's way too late.
On pillars.
He has sniper over here somewhere.
One's big
Two
door.
big door. Both weak as fuck.
He helped
He's
up.
I got one of them.
I got the other.
Nice.
Another big door.
He's
I have to
one
reload.
shot.
He's pushing you. He's
Yep,
weak.
yep,
He's
yep.
one shot.
He's absolute.
No, just cap it.
Nah.
I can't.
And he
Contest
should've just
it.
stayed.
He's one shot. Nice. Just.
Yep, I got him. I got him.
Oh my god.
Yo, they're gonna play me A.
They're coming A right now.
They're behind you, Chazzy.
Got him.
Nest bridge weak.
I'm taking A.
Damn, nest.
Oh my god, bro. There's 4 people here. One shot on B. The C9 kid. Nice.
Wait, he's in pillars.
Just rotate C from top mid critical, I think. Oh.
Absolute top mid.
One coming garage.
Sit behind that boxes. Sit behind that box on the left. Oh, they playing top mid.
Dude. Yeah.
Someone's gotta go B. I got C. No, I don't. Oh my god, why is there a kid back there?
Because
Underneath.
he needs to watch. All they need to do is watch it to win.
He's at
Two.
the elbow, man.
Gotta get on B.
Yeah, it's
we
over.
had the fucking
It's over.
comeback, bro. We literally
Dude, shut the
broke
fuck
setup
up.
for no
You're
reason.
17-21 and you're 16-25. You
Like,
guys got
bro,
7
you're
and 8
talking
caps.
shit. Bro, you're
Oh
15
my
and
God.
19, bro. You're
Look
trash
at the
2v2
caps.
us right now. I guarantee we'll
Oh
slap
my
the
Okay,
shit out
let's
you.
get it.
Let's
I
do it.
guarantee you
Let's
we'll
do it.
slap and
Alright.
dog you.
Bet.
These are fucking bums. Don't know how to rotate to save their fucking life.
What is that kid's name? I'll invite him. Let's see here. Multiplayer. Last
Nah,
match
boot.
results. Not Yo Chazzy.
Not Boop and Yo Chazzy.
Invite.
1533.
Boop.
1609, the same rank that I initially is. I said, are
Invite.
they're not gonna show.
We'll see, won't we?
They're not gonna show, bro. If they do, they're about to get dogged.
Which one was the one that was talking all the shit?
Not boop.
I told him you can
Bless
pick
you.
the map. I said, let's go. We waiting. You can pick the map.
I invited him to the game.
They invited you?
No, I invited him.
I invited him too.
They not gonna join. Wow. Wow. Pussy boys.
I wonder if either of these kids are streaming. Fucking everybody and their dog is streaming nowadays, so.
Yeah.
Not boop. Let's see. What happens if we go twitch.tv/notboop? No. Yo, Chazzy.
Yo, maybe you can fix my problem. So, for some strange reason, if I hit the X key on my keyboard, like if I try to type something in, like
Sure.
my shit just spams the five number. Like just spams the
Fuck.
5 number. Like I can't do anything. Like I can't type shit else. I can't do anything. Like I literally have to restart my PC, bro, in order for that shit to stop.
If
And
you
it's
press
every time I
X?
hit my X key, yes sir. Like it just spams.
Like,
it just spams
wait,
the number
like
5.
X the letter?
What the number? That yeah. If I hit
Wait,
on my
X the
keyboard-
number? What the fuck?
No, I meant. I'm sorry. If I hit X on my keyboard right
like
now,
the
bro.
I'm just clarifying. I just want to make sure. So the like key right next to Z and C.
Yes.
X. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So you might have sticky keys activated. You might have what kind of keyboard do you have?
I have a Mamba's Razor, like
Okay. The Razor.
something like that.
Do you have
Yeah.
do you have the Razor shit downloaded? The like software that allows you to like set up macros and shit?
Bro, you talking a foreign language, my boy?
So yeah, render.
Oh, the Synapse. Yeah.
Synapse. So open Synapse.
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
open that. Make sure there's no like firmware like patch or anything.
Yeah. So what I would do,
I think I've had a similar issue with the same keyboard.
I would
Synapse.
open your Synapse and make sure that you have all of the drivers, the proper drivers. So there should be like a if you look around a little bit, there should be a thing where you can click like look for drivers or whatever, or look for updates or anything like that. Do that. It'll probably make you restart your computer if there is one. The other thing you can look for is when you open. Now I haven't used Razer Synapse in a while, but the SteelSeries one, you basically like go to whatever like the tab is where you can see your keyboard, and then click like configure is probably what it says.
Add, import, rename, duplicate, onboard profiles.
Is there one that says? Is there one that just says key bindings or something like that?
Like at the top of my screen says
Yeah.
Synapse, mouse, keyboard.
Share your
mouse
screen. Share your screen in Discord.
Wait, Serpex is playing with them. What the fuck?
With who? What are you watching?
With Candy Fearless and Hardcore Bear. Wait, Hardcore Bear isn't on their team. What the fuck is happening? Wait.
Dude, who cares? Who cares?
The fuck is Bear not playing?
see it?
I am looking. I see it. Okay. Cool. Yes. Okay. Keyboard. Click customize. Can you like click on that?
That's what it's on
Okay.
right now.
Click like the little 3 dots. Yep. Yeah. Add remark. Okay. 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 So see how X is green?
Yeah. But look, if I go to hypershift, it undoes it.
That makes me
But I
feel
don't-
like you have a macro set on X accidentally. Like that's the only
Look,
reason it would
yeah,
be green
look,
like that.
see?
Yeah, macro 3. Macro 3.
So
Whatever macro 3 is, you need to get rid of that shit. Okay, see where it says
Assign macro, click like unassign or whatever. Go to the top. Go to the drop down where it says macro 3.
Yeah, click that.
Yeah, click that.
Just go to
click- no,
default.
just
No,
go to
on the
default,
left.
yeah.
Yeah, on the left where it says default, click that. Save. Okay, should be fixed.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Easy clap. Yeah, so
Yeah, I
somehow
hope
you
it's
said-
easy clap.
No, it is easy clap. Don't even worry about it, dude. I've had
Let me
this-
see.
I've done
Y'all
this.
still see my screen?
Yeah.
Oh, no, cause hold on.
Because you're like you're capturing the application on the screen, I think.
Let's see. Let's witness this all together.
All right, are we playing or what? What's going on?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to help Critical fix his fucking keyboard first.
Oh, I'm just saying.
I mean, we're in a party waiting for you.
Alright.
Oh, it works.
Oh,
I love you. Oh man.
How long have you had that problem?
Bro, for fucking months.
Holy shit.
That's awesome, dog.
Yo,
this
for
kid.
fucking
How did
months,
you
bro.
even get that macro?
Bro, I don't even know, bro. My daughter's just smacking shit on my keyboard sometimes, bro.
True.
Like,
That's probably exactly what
she
happened.
literally just be
I'm
rubbing
running
her
it.
fucking fingers across my keys. Yo, we
That's
had some fucking turds that sold us in fucking rank, bro, and was talking shit. And we told them 2v2s. They said alright, and them bitches never showed.
And then they bounced. Yeah, they didn't want to do it. I DM'd that kid. Even. I like that you can DM people on fucking on Halo without them like adding you or anything. You can just fucking DM them like you don't give a fuck.
Yeah, word.
Yo, Chazzy.
Let me find out the 49ers about to come down and score in tightest game.
Wait, Hardcore Bear is the captain of a different fucking team, bro. What
Listen,
the fuck?
just don't worry about it, bro. Who fucking cares? They're gonna let them do whatever they want.
Dude,
There's
I
nothing
know,
we
I'm
can do
just
about
like,
it.
It's even crazier than I thought. They literally broke up.
It is retarded, brother.
Listen, yeah, they did fucking Ace dirty. I'm not gonna talk about it on stream, because apparently people's streams get like clipped and sent to people, even though I never had any viewers. But
Going fast camo, boys.
Shit, you're an asshole. That's my job. Damn, we all look at this kid. He ain't know what the fuck to look at. Yo, help! Why we all run for me?
I cannot believe
Yo,
I just
all
survived.
3 of us hit the slide, bro, and I'm the only one that died. Y'all some assholes.
I was shooting the people who were shooting you.
Yo, steal one,
Good,
steal
I
one.
guess, right? Like, oh. Taking C, brothers.
They're all weak
One in
as
the right
fuck.
side corner. I got one in turbine. Stage.
What's top A? 2 cat. One's dead. One more cat still. Oh my god. Like 3 stage. That kid literally spawned on top of me.
I hit him with shock rifle, absolute.
Yeah, he's back 5, so I'm gonna push him 5. Just stay where you're
It's okay. We're holding.
mango.
We just need somebody to defend C.
No, he's on C. Oh, it didn't turbine. Oh, he got that.
One shot,
Wow,
close
he
right,
was
Jay.
hurt.
Another one, Jay. Can you get a?
In bats.
Alright, I'm really
Oh,
low,
and,
too.
oh, bro, I didn't know you died in
Yeah, he's on. Absolute turbine.
Enemy team scoring.
Oh, where am I getting hit from? I'm absolute
What's
under
going on,
elevator.
Chris?
Stronghold Alpha is ours.
Top red weak.
I got one in bottom, absolute turbine.
One is bat ledge with shock.
He's weak back red with shock. Another one back red. Another one back red. Nice.
One's one shot absolute on C. Dude, I can't believe I lost that.
I got camo.
They're gonna have sword on A, I think. Yeah, sword on A. Sword on A. Sword and shock. Sword and shock on A. One's long haul. He's still sword. Still sword A.
One top A. Oh, they're both weak at A.
I mean, we're so split.
Another one there, Chris.
I believe in you, Jay. Can you drop on B?
Oh, I had to reload.
One's on C, weak. On C, very weak. Bro, why do we keep rotating towards the side that they have?
Crit died and I picked up 2 low health people, I guess.
On cat weak. On cat weak.
I'm one tap and I'm gonna push out. Okay.
I got one over in Hydro.
There's triple, I guess. They're gonna spawn it.
Okay, we triple here. They're gonna spawn B or A maybe.
This kid
Pipes.
B now. I got shots on B.
I shot him twice, but I didn't want to stand behind you.
Turbine?
We lose A?
I guess. I don't know.
I have to play my life here.
I'm anchoring C. How many on A? Alright, for sure here. I'm rolling
At
out.
least 2. At least 2. Just go B, go B, go B. There's 3 on A.
I stuck him.
No, 3 more.
One nest, one nest.
Nice. One more at least. One's.
Oh damn, he was elevator. Bottom elevator.
Bottom red.
Dude, one shot on A.
Turbine weak.
Those are the kinds of ones that I like to play back in slow motion. Watch all 6 bullets hit them, and then like on B, on B. Back B, one shot absolute. Back left corner.
I got one in C.
I got him.
Long.
Fucking suck, dude.
I'm glass now. Play your life, play your life.
He's pushing me C. I'm absolute.
Jevy's there.
He's one gonna be top control. He's top control.
Do we give up camo?
Yo, he's going mangler.
Yeah,
Above you, Chris. Above you, Chris. Needler.
Yeah.
He's weak, going bottom alley.
Oh, I'm getting shot from control. Control, Andy, turn around, please.
I'm here. There's one long, too. One long. I got him.
I think I got stuck top A. I died from attic, I think.
I think it's gonna be another one coming C. Yep, long.
One shot. Makes sense. My first game. I spawned A, so I'm just gonna grab.
One's glass.
Shots on B. Yeah, he's hurt right here, bro, on B. I got him.
On a nade? Okay, you got it.
The enemy has captured Charlie.
One shot, back spiral. He probably has fucking... Nice, dead.
Oh, it's another one, absolute. Hydro. Coming up on you, Andy. Behind you, Andy.
I traded with him, but I died to the other C player. Wait, how did we lose A? I'm so confused. It keeps happening. Nice, Jez. Nice fucking shot, dog. Yeah. I'm with you, critical. Play your life.
Absolute stage.
I got him.
No, another one elevator.
Watch out, XC.
Nice. Let's do that.
A should be free.
Yeah.
Nice shot,
Yeah,
Jev. Fucking popping off with the shock rifle.
Yo, Jeff, you about to make me call you a hacker, my boy. Yo, what's top C? I got shot cat.
I stole your shock rifle,
He's
bro.
absolute storage. I got him. Camo's up. Yo, bottom blue.
No!
I called the kid C stairs. Why'd you drop on it?
I mean, I tried to grapple it and
Literally
just
waiting
missed.
here for it.
I didn't hear anything about I'm getting camo. I just heard C stairs.
I called that
One's B, bat ledge. One's on B. I guess I go C, yeah?
Cat. I don't know where he is on B. I'm looking. Yo, he's going
No, he's one shot secret. C's free. Oh, melee. Oh, nice. There's another.
Oh, he gets a reset.
Yo, that's that loop. Got him.
Oh, there's one B-box.
Wait,
C
get,
stairs now. C stairs.
Get C stairs.
C stairs weak. C stairs weak. Can you
I'm looking.
Native,
I got him.
native.
I got him. I got him.
Shit, great. Your team. Alright, chill. Let's push B. Let's push attic.
One shot attic. One shot attic. Dead. They're gonna spawn back A.
Below you.
Yep, I died. In pillar.
You should cap. Crit.
Pillar. I got a cap.
Oh, they're in B.
They're.
Jumping up bad ledge. Oh, just kidding. There's one turbine. And Mangler.
Oh, you lucky bitch.
One stop control.
One's on C.
I'm grabbing it.
There's two fucking control. I almost made it out.
Top control.
B, long.
One, dude, no
One's cap.
fucking way. Instead off a nade he didn't know existed and it killed me.
I thought he reflected it at, or upholstered it at you.
Because I had one on the ground. I grabbed camo. Oh, fridge.
One stop control.
Storage. One storage. Camo's up. Yeah, you thought it was super slide up camo pussy.
Dude, Jeff is cheating.
I damn near want to say that, but I don't know. After meeting
Stop
fucking
control.
frag screen. Yo, kid, top elevator.
One's pushing onto C. Nice shot.
Go top A. I'm gonna grab A.
Yep. I'm worth it.
Can
Looking
you
at that.
take A? I have camo.
Oh shit.
Never
Yeah,
mind, you're good. You're good. On B.
One shot.
Nice, good shit, you did. Attic. I got 2 shots on him. Nice.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
It's okay.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
An A.
Nearing victory.
There's another one behind the box.
Got a double at A.
One top red weak.
I have shots. He's still weak. Good call.
He's about to drop on B most likely.
It's bottom red.
He's
bottom
red stairs.
One shot. Nice.
Good game, Jeff. I don't know if
Yeah,
to call you
bro.
a hacker or not, brother.
Yeah,
But
you
good game.
fucking. There you go, Chris. You know how you're always like, why do I have to be the one to carry? Not this time.
True, but the thing is, when I say that, I mean like, why is it like I go like double positive and everybody else goes negative when we win, and we all went positive. That guy just went very positive. I mean, it was still nice to have somebody very good on your team. But...
Wow, only go.
Should we
one
look this
ticket.
kid
That's
up?
Cool.
And see if he's a hacker.
I get the hacker.
Should we look him
I don't
up?
get nobody benefit of the doubt.
GEVZ3. GEVZ3. Jevs.
You got like a hacker database or something?
No, Halo Tracker. He's not a hacker. His KD is 1.09. He's popped off that game. If their KD is like higher than like 1.5, it starts to become suspicious, especially at this rank. And then you can look at other things like their accuracy and their win rate. Because if their KD, like I've seen a kid's page who was definitely hacking, whose KD was 2.16, but his win rate was like 30%, and his accuracy was like 84 or something. It's like, yeah, bro. Like he just leaves games and throws games and shit all the time, so that he's like, oh, but I don't win that often. I'm not hacking. It's like, nah, bro, you are. It's fucking, that shit's obvious, dog. Oh, this fucking
weird
garbage
with that
map all over again.
Oh, wait, the 49ers did
What's up,
that,
Darth?
brother. That's crazy.
What happened with the game?
Fucking the 49ers had sacked Aaron Rodgers, making him punt the ball off, and as they were fucking punting, one of the 49ers players block the punt and fucking get the ball.
There's 3 in control. 3 in control.
Top red. Oh my god, he's adding.
I don't know what we did, but whatever we did, it was really
What
bad.
the fuck? How is this
Oh,
guy
yeah,
not
yeah.
dead? One shortcut.
Nah, that
like,
shit just threw me off. I was watching the fucking game.
Oh my god. Free double. Free double.
he's one shot. He's one shot.
Yo, above you, Andy. I got shots.
Be careful. There's two on Whirlpool. One with camo.
He's going towards Washy. Absolute.
Still two there once we.
There's 2 on ball, 1 has camo. 2 on ball, 1 has camo.
He's in batteries. In batteries. Left side batteries.
One shot. One shot ball. One shot ball. One shot ball.
I got batteries, player.
Ball was one shot. Fuck.
We were just so
I
far
got
away
camo,
from you,
camo's
dog.
down.
I'm in turbine. I got shots. He threw ball out.
He's in pipes. Paul, there's a guy in pipes.
Weekend pipes.
I'm here.
Turbine now. He's one shot turbine.
I need help. I need help.
Dude, this guy.
Storage weak. Storage weak. Top control as well.
No, man. Nope. Top control.
He has
Going
sword.
down.
He has sword. I'm with you, Critical. I'm with you. Don't push up there.
I'm not.
2 behind you. 2 behind you.
Turbine shots.
I got shots, Andy.
He's one shot. He's one shot. One shot on C steps. One shot C steps.
On camo. Yo, I'm throwing ball up to you, muted.
I have sword. Can somebody hold this? Darth, will you hold this?
He's got glass.
Okay, he's coming. Bro, he has sword now. Dude. So annoying. Sword's one shot.
No, I just meleeed him and it doesn't register. Yeah, I know. I meleeed that bitch too, bro.
Top attic.
Enemy has the ball.
Okay.
My Nate. How did my Nate?
Huh?
So you're never gonna win an oddball melee fight.
I didn't melee him. I walked past him with
I got
camo,
two-
meleeed
one
him in the
control.
back, didn't get the back, and then he had help. I mean, I had camo.
But he saw you.
I mean, I walked straight past him and meleeed him in the back. Okay.
I love you, Crit.
One
Love you,
shot
Crit.
C steps.
Top control. He's looking for you. Dropping.
Damn it. Alright, bro. We playing like dumbasses right now.
Bottom red. What the fuck am I getting hit from?
They're taking it to C.
Red.
Where's he in control?
Top red, one shot. Top red, one shot.
One's in C.
One's pushing you. We got him. Play it back C. Play it back C.
Oh, I killed that kid. No. We're good.
Play it C. Play it C. Play it C.
Watch control. Watch. I'm here. I'm top attic.
Sneaky.
I'm watching under.
Yo.
B-box. B-box dead.
Going top attic.
Dude, on my X, pushing underneath. Oh, he just reflected the ball off the edge. God, they have 2 dead. I'm getting naded from top A, hella.
Good help.
Angler.
Fucking shit it on turbine connector.
No way, man!
Turbine weak.
Dude, stop tapping
Nice,
one
absolute.
shot, man. He's going down.
Good
He's
shit,
going down.
Andy.
On control.
I threw it up to you, Critical. Just run it in. Yeah. You're all by yourself. You might just want to play it and just kill people.
There's one in pipes. Weak.
Run it long haul. Yeah, run it long haul if you can.
There's one long. There's one C.
Ah, fuck yeah.
They're both at too long.
Two on camo weak.
I think Chris is dying.
I'm looking for camo.
One shot too long. And then one.
I killed
couldn't kill
camo.
anyone.
I died
Alright,
to
boy.
somewhere else.
You're right. You guys are terrible.
Yeah, they are.
Nice, we killed him.
What's in secret? Balls in secret.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
One's in control. Lower control. I could use help if possible. I killed him.
Good shit, Chris.
Yeah, where am I
Bring
pulling?
it C. One bat ledge. Shots. Lots of shots on him. He shouldn't be able to shoot you anymore. Keep coming.
I have repulsors. So.
You want secret? C stairs. I need it. I'm looking over.
We're super far pushed out to where we can't help each other.
Oh, he's here. He's here.
Here,
He played it.
Dude, why did we push out so far, bro? We had a setup. Like.
Just pushed up for the top thing. I didn't push out far at all.
Oh shit! I thought he played ball. Somebody said he played it.
He did. Oh, did he not?
Nah.
No.
Oh my god. My bad. Oh, it's on the sword ledge. I mean, that's my bad, I guess.
That's the new play now.
I mean, he meant to play it. I guess he missed.
No, that's legit the new play now. That people does that.
I stuck. He's on. Yeah, he's on that ledge. Sword is out of the.
Dude, where'd you? Oh, run away from this kid.
I was looking at it. I didn't hear a call out.
I just assumed since he was shooting you in the back that you knew he was there.
I didn't get shot by.
Oh, they're attic.
C flat and below stacks.
Attic. I threw it up. I want you. Pipes. Go pipes. It's right on the bad ledge.
Enemy has the ball.
I got shots on him. He's in batteries. Absolutely back right.
One shot. How did he not die, bro?
Mangler door. Mangler door very weak.
We killed three.
Yeah. Mangler door's last one. I'm just putting shots on him.
We'll get up to here.
Yeah.
There's two in control. Both sides in control.
Turbine. Yeah, he's coming.
There's one shot under ledge. He's not one shot I lied to you. Oh, he's weak though. On grapple, weak on grapple.
I'm trying to get it out. Fuck, dude. Why is nobody even close, dude?
I was on C flat.
Yeah, but we're back pipes. It's like the opposite of that.
We can't all be stacked in there though, man.
Oh, we have to.
No, but
like it's
I was
just.
in a great spot.
we can't let that fall through. I agree. Two pushed in, so.
Enemy has the ball.
You guys are playing super hard to C side.
He's absolute up there.
Ball dropped.
Nice.
No. One shot.
Enemy has the ball.
We have to touch the ball. If they even touch it, we lose.
An ally has
Pipes.
Hey, so absolute coming up to you guys.
He's weak. He's weak.
Oh, okay. Somebody has to tell me to play it there.
I did.
There's nothing to play, dude.
You gotta play it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can't play it when it's 99 anyway. They instantly win. You have to just drop and shoot.
Round 2. Ball incoming.
Let's grind them to a halt.
Yeah, the storage. Absolute storage.
I'm nading inside
Hey,
storage.
nobody play camo.
I'm nading inside storage.
Batteries, add camo. Batteries,
Bad.
add camo. Nice. 4 dead. Good shit, good start.
Grab the ball. Let's take it A. Take it A if you can.
Nobody grab ball, brothers.
He's one shot. There was a guy fighting here with us, bro.
Well, we have 4 dead off initial.
Bottom red weak.
One shot.
One's glass. You're last alive. You're last alive. You're last alive. Last alive. I'm not talking to you, Chris. I'm talking to that kid. Like,
Yeah, I'm like.
Enemy has the ball.
he can't help you, bro.
He's absolute nice. I got shots on him, Bones.
One shot. Oh, good help.
I have sword, Chris. Just bait me. I'm
Bottom
pushing
elevator.
it. I got one.
Go on.
He's absolute bottom elevator.
I'm looking. I don't see him.
I got him. I got him.
Hey, let's grab ball.
We have ball. I have
Yes, sir.
sword.
Okay,
He's one
Here,
shot.
here.
Bottom.
I'm here.
You're great. Take it.
I'm gonna camp this. You wanna camp bottom, or do you want me to go bottom?
No, I got that.
Fuck,
Okay.
man. How the fuck?
He's pipes. He's bottom
I'm
control.
shooting. You just
Yeah,
drop and shoot
all and
critical.
fight,
Drop
all
and
fight.
yeah, drop
yeah,
and
drop
shoot.
all and fight, dude. Make him weak while we fucking try to get some crosses or something.
Triangle.
Dropping up to you, Andy. Dropping up to you, Andy.
Dude. Yeah. He has sword now. Yeah.
Kid's weak.
One shot bottom. He's one shot bottom A, bro.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I got shots. I'm here, Chris. Nice. There's another one.
On
top.
cat weak. One's still top A.
On ball is weak. Top A is weak. There's 2 there.
I got one.
One's still cat.
I'm burning camo.
He's one shot.
He got sword, dude. Got sword in Whirlpool.
I'm just about to slip.
One shot, absolute with sword, bottom alley. He's bottom alley. Careful with sword.
They're all three fucking here.
Enemy has the ball.
Nothing we can do, bro. They got complete control, man.
I mean, we just have to push in at the same time and shoot the same people instead of feeding.
C plat, C plat, C plat.
Okay. There's one bat ledge and there's one. The ball is literally completely alone. There's one bat ledge. There's one turbine. They're rotating at pipes.
Below you. Sword, Darth.
Where below me? What are you talking about?
Literally that guy. He was in the.
You said below. You said below me, so I'm looking down.
You were on the bridge and he was fucking below the. Hard to tell you, bro.
Enemy team nearing.
Automatic, Andy.
Okay. Let's game.
Attic, weak. 2 at attic. Nice, dude. When things get hard, we just give up. We're just gonna give up, Darth. Is that how you like to play?
I mean, what you expect, bro?
I
We had a hard. I mean, they got set up, dude. There was no entry anywhere.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We had a setup a couple of times, and every time we were just so far away. Like, it was just Chris and I. Not much we can do there. I could have won more 1v1s though. I definitely lost at least, I mean, probably more, but at least 2 1v1s for sure that I should have won. That I for sure should have won. So every one of them counts if they're impact kills. Alright, I'm gonna take League 2. Critical second league, I'll be back in 35 seconds. Alright. Yo, in those situations with ball though, like when we're playing with a random fourth, like even though you were in a good spot on C plat, like you have to basically pretend that we're playing 3v4. Like, cause our random was nowhere to be seen, and we can't hold any setup with 2 people where one of them is holding ball, right? Like,
I got you.
So we just have to play like on top of each other in that kind of situation. Like ideally it's nice to have somebody who can like be cross map and put pressure on them as they try and like push us from different angles, but like it has to be not when our fourth is literally doing nothing. We get the next one. Chris, are you here?
Yeah,
okay, cool. I just hadn't heard you say anything and I started it already, so that would have been sad.
Round 1.
That skull's as good as ours. Mama likes.
I got shots on. Oh, it's one nest, one. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Manning in front of you, Chris. I'm shooting these kids as they push you. Another, last one. Last one, stop mid. Good. Yeah, last one, stop mid. Oh, you could have had the over there.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
He played it. Yeah, dude, we put so many nades onto those kids. It was good. It was perfect. Come here. Yeah. We have no control in here though, so.
Literally, we just had 2 people here. What happened?
Blue cut.
Fuck, where'd everybody go, bro?
I mean, I'm here with you. Fine.
Dude, what the fuck, dude?
I spawned I mean, that's fine. I spawned scoreboard and went to go play camo, but then friend beat me to it.
Wow. That was a sick shot by that kid. Sniping top.
He dropped. He's weak.
Jesus, man.
I'm regenning. I'm grabbing sniper. I need help if possible. There's one. Okay, I thought you were with me.
Absolute.
There's one scoreboard. Weak.
Scoreboard, yeah.
Just push together. Wait, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Come back. Let's push top mid and then in B door.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Yo, kid went bottom mid with heat wave.
Okay. I'm pushing in big door now. Can you guys push in sandbags?
Yeah, we're here.
Okay, I'm nading window.
That kid's one shot.
He's absolute.
Lots of points on Mando.
Another one yard door. Another one yard door.
I don't, dude. Where the fuck am I getting shot? Add camo. There's add camo.
Add camo.
On camo weak. On camo weak. One shot of camo. Oh, that would have been cool. Okay. I tried to pick up the sniper and picked up the ball. So I just died. Nice. One's concrete, one's B pillars. We're all dead.
Enemy has the ball.
Plasma grenades obtained.
Oh. He has camo heatwave top mid. He just dropped bottom mid with camo heatwave.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
One is nest boxes.
Pillars.
Ball dropped.
I'm shooting pillars with you.
In A now, dude. There's 2 in A that just coming.
No way, bro.
Shots on behind you, critical.
That's 2 dead.
Enemy has the
Absolute
ball.
on ball.
Ball dropped.
Add camo. There's 2 at camo. One's one shot.
Scoreboard.
Oh.
Hey.
He's on A with sniper.
Scoreboard, absolute,
Enemy
man.
has the ball. Ball dropped.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Good luck.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
An ally has slain
I get like that and fucking
2
stream
sandbags. 2
that.
sandbags.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I got one here.
Enemy has the ball.
Oh my god.
active camo inbound.
He's on elbow going to big door.
One shot in A. One shot in A. One shot in A. I'm Winka or whatever your name is.
Camel's up.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
A house, 2 A house, 2 A house.
I'm here with heatwave. Where'd the other one go?
They're 2 dead.
Enemy has the ball.
I killed the guy, but I died to B pillars. They have 94 and we're just on the wrong side of the map. Like, in that situation, we just have to give camo. Like,
No, I ain't even peeped the point. That's absolutely my fault. Damn, wasn't even paying attention to damn. I didn't even know they had that much.
I mean, we couldn't really do anything. They're outslaying us. We got outslayed.
Ball in.
We're not losing today.
What you mean? They have 2 guys with 10 kills. Don't try to make it some big dick thing. I'm just saying. We gotta kill more.
I'm not. I'm just saying.
Okay.
I'm even, so.
I'm just saying we need more kills, buddy.
Active
Absolute.
camo
We're
inbound.
just not playing like a team. We're playing like dickheads.
I have a sniper. Where? Can we get some
Yo,
calls?
Get over top. Snipers.
Top mid. 3.
Active camo available.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Dummy B. There's a bunch.
One's top mid.
Behind me, fielder, fielder.
One's
Oh,
tower.
play.
One's gonna be field door.
Played it.
Played it. Oh, dummy door, dummy door. On ball, on ball. Pull the tower, pull the tower.
Ball dropped.
Can you take this? I have sniper.
Yeah, yeah.
Ball dropped.
One top mid.
Oh, they really.
Where are we?
Bro, I can't
They
heal.
on bottom tunnel, bro.
We're in a really bad spot here. I'm weak and they're pushing.
Just gonna milk.
Just yeah, play it.
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds.
Two river.
Ball in.
They're all river, they're all river.
Except for the kid that's behind me. One's dummy doors.
Absolute river.
Ball. Ball
Going
dropped.
bottom mid.
Lost the lead.
There are 3 on ball.
Enemy has the ball.
Fielder.
Ball dropped.
One's low on ball.
Ball dropped.
One C plat weak.
Enemy has the ball.
Had to give it up.
Ball dropped. Over there. Enemy has the ball.
Good. Nice.
Active camo inbound.
No, wow.
Nice, good team shot on the ball.
Ours now.
Yeah,
Good
good
dummy
one shot.
door.
One shot cuts. One shot cuts going dummies. Dummies, one shot.
Good call.
Good shit. Shoot it.
I got it, critical.
We have
Cam
the ball.
oh, sniper's here.
Ball dropped.
Camo's here
Oh,
on my. He's
fucking-
going dummy ramp. Dummy ramp. Camo mangler.
Oh,
Get ready to play.
rotate.
He might be
Oh,
jumping
never
up
mind,
to you guys.
never
Yep.
Oh, he just boosted us both off the map. Oh, you let go of the ball.
Enemy
Fuck,
has the
bro.
ball.
Exactly what I said. Play it.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Dude. Dang. Yeah.
I got you. Nice.
All's weak.
One's pillars.
Flat, one shot. Let's see flat.
I need
Kill
help.
two, I killed two.
Nest box, one shot absolute. He's back green now. There's
Man,
one
they got-
concrete.
We
I
have
had
the
a
ball.
kid just camping up top mid, bro.
Kill that guy.
I got back smack.
Dude, their nades are
Let's
fucking
see.
me.
Golden.
No way. Two.
S7 sniper
I got
available.
snipe again.
Get everybody
Top
behind
mid.
the wall.
I killed a sniper.
I have to play for life. I have to play for life.
On back stairs, one shot. I'm nading it. I'm nading back stairs. We got ball. Ball is one shot.
Dead.
Nade, watch out, Andy.
I got ball.
Field under bridge, one shot. Pillars, one shot. Dummies.
Absolute on my.
I'm rotating B. I'm rotating B.
Yeah,
River,
he
one
jumped
shot.
up. Yes. Because they're gonna have sniper. He's at C stairs.
From our cold
Tower
dead
stairs.
Wait, what? Okay. Nice. There's, you're last alive. Yeah. I think you just need to try and play the ball if you can. Like, get it away. Okay, we're all here. I just spawned here. You should be good. Camo's up. We give camo though.
I got
Give
one
camo.
here.
available.
Absolute sniper.
Two nest.
He's gonna be top mid, bro. Two of them gonna be top mid.
There's 2 more. You should just play it probably and shoot. Play and fight. One's inside green. Oh.
Incoming.
Two back green.
Dude, I can never. There's one field door, one shot.
Bottom mid.
There, I don't know where I died from. I literally don't know.
Oh.
2 on ball. One's dummy door weak. One more on ball, Chris.
Ball dropped.
I'm.
How many?
I don't know.
There's one under, one dummy door that I saw. The under kid has mangler.
Dummy door. 2 dummy door.
I got shots on these kids. They're both weak dummies.
One
Another
top
one
C.
there. Another one bottom.
One C flat, one shot to top tower.
We have the ball.
We traded. That's 4 dead. 4
Keep
dead.
coming. Okay, I'm going nest. Watch dummies.
Gained the lead. Ball
Yo, play C plat insta.
We have the ball.
Inshallah, Kohil. Oh, just kidding.
Inshallah, Tika.
Inshallah, Hika.
Dummies.
All the same bag.
I'm nest bridge. I killed the one kid's dummies.
I'm playing it.
They're all over me.
I'm coming.
Good play.
Two river. One bottom C. flat.
I killed C flat.
Nice, muted.
Enemy has the ball. Ball
Big
dropped.
ball bottom A.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Camo's up in 9. I'm just gonna play for camo here. Nice.
I killed 2. I killed 2.
We have the ball.
Nice, they're gonna be sandbags probably. Okay, you gotta get up top.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Sniping sandbags.
I knew I should have just stayed where I was at. Fucking A.
One more sandbags.
Sandbags one shot.
Dude, fuck that.
1 minute remaining.
Scoreboard.
Leave.
Absolutely.
There's 3 people all over me.
Ball reset. Ball incoming.
One shot in Kalahika.
I know, I tried. My fucking mangler didn't kill him.
It's okay, we're up points. Top mid on sniper, I need help.
He's absolute on ball.
Yeah, we're just so split. Just wait for team. There's 2 dummies. One's top tower.
Dude, one basement.
We just need to shoot at the same people. Wait, critical. Wait.
Yeah, don't. Alright.
One nest
I'm
boxes.
alive now. I'm going mid.
Got one. There's on mid.
Lost the lead.
Just forgot me. I'm playing frenzy.
He played it.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Did he drop back? Where is this?
Yeah, he dropped river.
Ball dropped.
Take it A.
One's
Ball is one
sniping top tower. Your last live.
Fucking fuck,
Enemy has the
dude.
ball. Enemy team nearing victory.
The kid dropped on pillar on me.
Active camo.
Big door.
And I'm everywhere,
Big
bro.
door.
You can't shoot without getting hit by their teammate.
One shot in rat. One's on A. Oh, it's over.
Almost, dude. You were so close.
Dude, yeah, if only you didn't go double negative, that would have been sick.
I mean, they have so many people that are good at slaying. Like, look at their scoreboard.
I mean, dude, I don't know.
You do well. Stop.
So,
I did like that, man. I'm super tired, bro. To be honest.
You're good, dog. You trying to keep going, or?
Nah, man, I'm just calling it a night, man. I'm just risking fucking KD and shit.
No worries, my man. GG's.
Sorry. Yo, are we scrimming tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm still trying to find one, but yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna be ready for them. Take a little nap when I get home.
Word.
Alright.
Alright, dog. Dude, I stayed that one fight. I stayed alive in front of C for so fucking long.
Yeah, you did. I couldn't fucking believe that kid didn't see you. The kid like C plat.
Dude, he was just too busy shooting at whoever was nest. Maybe you, or I don't know who it was, but
I was dead, but
he was so busy fucking shooting at that kid. I was just like crouched behind the box, just shooting him in the side of the head.
alright, not gonna lie, critical was like hard feeding that game.
Yeah.
11-27. Fuck, dude.
The thing about like open is like at higher ranks, when you're queuing as 3, like it's basically the same as like being in a scrim, like, and that's what's hard to understand sometimes. I feel like is like you can't just run, like it's not ranked anymore. You can't just run around. Like we're playing against another 4Q who is also Onyx. Like they're not gonna not be coordinated. Like they're gonna be calling. They're gonna be team shooting. Like you can't just run around like fucking do whatever the fuck you want. What's up, dog? You guys got mics or nah? T Weenie and his friend. Okay, cool. I'm gonna play for top mid this time.
Two pillars weak.
Shot.
One shot pillars. I killed one pillars. There's one.
I'm flanking pillars.
Another one pillars.
He's one shot. He's dead.
One nest.
I'm looking. What is this? Slayer?
Overshield inbound.
One's like big door or something. I'm probably dead here, bro. I really need help.
I just spawned here.
Bro. Okay. We give up sniper there.
In A.
One's back green. One's field door.
Field door.
I naded it. He went towards dummies.
Hold on, I'm just gonna come help my teammate.
Okay. I'm coming back to you.
I killed 2. I have snipe now.
Okay. Nice.
Do you want it?
No, you're good. I'm with you though. One top mid. Careful nades. I put shots on the kid top mid. He's weak, sandbags, I can do this help. I died to, there's like kids dummies or something. Yeah. Nice, good kill guys. On A. Two there, care. Just fall back, play your life, play your life, T-Weenie. Big door. With shots.
Sniper is ours.
I'm with you, I tanked a nade. I don't have any nades, he's weak, top mid.
He backed out, Just play your game, just
okay.
Keep fighting. Yo, here, take this.
Here, I'll trade you.
He's at cuts.
I'm on top of scoreboard. I can't see whoever you're shooting at. Did you get it? Uh-oh.
Snipe.
Overshield is mine.
I killed that kid. Another one.
Front C.
Grab the repulsor.
No scope.
Do you feel like it?
Yeah.
Can't touch this.
I'm in.
These cuts, I think. No! Two dummies, one's weak. You gotta drop that, baby.
I know, but there's another one. I wanted to have it for the next fight, but I figured maybe I would have teammates to clear them.
Okay, there's one on all 3 doors.
I just wanted that fucking melee.
S7 sniper available.
I'm going for snippety dip.
Oh my god, base. Dude. Teammates who don't call outs.
Fun. I killed one basement. One heat wave. Yo, I came to help you, buddy. I came to help you and you abandoned me. Dude. I literally went to help my teammate and he just fucking left me to die. That was sick.
He wasn't 20.
Back green weak. I was so far behind the door. One shot top mid. Or not.
Jeez.
Okay.
Well, he's just gonna kill you for free. Feels bad.
I'm going for OS.
Oh, pillars.
T-Weenie should get him.
Oh, river as well.
Overshield available.
I'm going for it.
Overshield acquired.
Grenade out! Enemies on me.
Front, C-plat.
Touch dead.
One shot.
I'm one shot. Looking for him? Oh, he's up here now.
I'm coming from nest. You can play to my side. I can't see. If you get back. Oh, I see one river. Hold on, I'm finding one river. There's one C-plat. He's dropping.
I'm dropping behind him.
Nice. Good shit. We killed 3.
Last guy's river. Can we shoot this kid? Where did my teammate go? Bro, these kids we're playing with just leave you. I'm literally never helping any of them ever again. I'll just live my own life. This kid just straight fucking...
Dude, 2 sandbags.
Weak. One shot sandbags. One shot sandbags.
Yeah, they
Crackly soul.
don't have fucking
One's dummy doors, one's top tower.
Power items incoming.
Fuck, dude. On field,
I'm looking.
bottom A. Just grab us. Dummies.
Power items up for grabs. Shields boosted.
Nearing victory.
Oh, no, I'm not helping you guys. I'm leaving.
Sandbags. Fuck, bro. I'm getting owned all of a sudden. Dummies.
Frag grenades acquired.
C flat. Came up.
Dummy door. Which sniper?
Oh, this came up. Bunch of came up.
Frag obtained.
Cuts one shot.
I literally one shot on A.
5 minutes remain.
He's rat. He's not. Oh, I naded rat. I don't know where he went. I feel like Crackly Soul should have seen him.
Enemies on me.
Out of us. There's 2 out of us.
I'm sandbags.
Sandbags as well. Sandbags.
I'm playing for my life. I'm on Tron.
Victory. Killing spree.
Dude, good work, Cranky Soul and Teeny Weena. Teeny Weeny.
I literally went down 20 between the 2 games we lost.
Sounds about right.
Yikes.
Pretty much, every game I win, I go up 1 to 3. Every game I lose somewhere between 9 and 15. I don't really know why. I guess my hidden MMR is really low, or I know why it is. It's because when I play solo, I constantly get matchmaked into lobbies of plats and diamonds, because their queuing is 4. The other team is queuing as 4 with like 1600 and a bunch of like plats and diamonds, and then so I get put into a game where it's a 3 queue of plats and diamonds and then me as a solo Onyx player. And then they're like, oh, well, you guys should have won this game, you know, because you're, like, you know, Onyx, you, like, need basically, if I don't go triple positive, then I don't gain any. They're like, the other team was mostly plats and diamonds, so I was like, yeah, but, I mean, they're 4Q, and the kids on my team don't have mics. What's up, Space City Boy? You got mic? And Calypso?
Oh, hey.
What's up, dog?
Hello there.
How's it going?
Well, it's just the 3rd time we played live fire in a row, but other than that.
I mean, there's only like 3 maps in this game, so.
True. Nice, good nades.
900 fucking nades.
What is this? Okay, we get B here. And A. I got A. I'm on A.
He's hurting on C.
Don't peek, don't peek. Why did it say no scope?
Pushing OS. Oh, fielder. Fielder.
I'm
And
looking.
on OS.
Overshield.
On OS. Nice, good shit.
No scope.
OS is down.
No!
Dummy's going towards OS.
I need help! Scoreboard! Bro, I don't know what is happening, but I'm so fucking laggy this game.
It's still up there, yeah?
I think so. He just probably ate it.
Ooh.
You did not.
Did not know they had sniper.
2 on B, one's 1 shot going scoreboard. Or going sandbags, I mean. Okay, I'm spawn C, so I'm capping it. They're probably gonna be coming A.
Yeah, I think garage maybe.
You guys should just rotate B.
Yeah.
Just rotate sandbags to B instead.
We going sandbags. We going sandbags. Nice.
I'm watching big door for you guys from Nest Bridge.
Stronghold Bravo is ours.
Oh, he's hurt. Yep.
Just play A. Okay. Okay.
Another
cap.
one spawned at A. He's got
Okay.
2 shots on him.
Got him. Nice. They're gonna spawn C. 20 seconds till. 20 seconds till OS. Play for OS.
Oh, come on now.
He's on OS. On OS weak. I have to.
Nading it.
I'm one shot.
There's two there. Two there. I died.
Captured Charlie.
Showed OS.
Overshield available.
I killed one of them. I killed the other one. Somehow that kid didn't
One
kill
shot on
me.
C, one shot on
Holy
C.
shit. I don't know how that kid didn't kill me.
Go.
Enemy team score.
I have
One
OS.
shot.
Okay.
Back
I
means
guess
one
I'll
shot.
just cap this. Oh, nice. That was 2 on C. That was a good green gun kill by that kid.
Oh, what?
Cap to B, cap it. Just finish it. There's 2 coming from B.
Yeah.
Team shoot, team shoot, team shoot. Should be easy.
Oh, sandbags, sandbags.
Sandbags. Okay, I got a triple. Come on, baby.
They're gonna be on A.
Spawn
They're
down
spawning A.
right, I think. Yeah, there's 2 at A. 2 at A.
S7 sniper inbound.
Putting
All at
ton-
A. All at A.
Taking damage.
They're all weak on A still.
S7 sniper available.
Wait, I thought I had a teammate sandbags. What happened? Where'd everyone go?
I died first, and then the other 2 pushed big door.
Score.
Rip.
Stronghold
On C.
Alpha is ours. Stronghold Charlie
Got the one on C.
2 more. 1 more on C at least, and 1 nest.
Why? I could go A. What the fuck? On B.
Spawned a dummy.
Dead. 1 river, 1's on C. I had to play my life.
Picked up the one on C.
Nice.
Where is my launch?
Overshield inbound.
Still 1 river pillars.
One shot's back there.
Got him.
Dummies, I think. Or on OS.
I'm looking. Yeah.
Overshield
Oh,
available.
there's 2 there. They got OS.
Charlie is ours.
It's alright.
The enemy has
1's A.
captured Alpha.
Oh,
Was it behind us? What's on
yeah.
that? And oh, same X. Oh, you dropped.
There we go. Sandbags, one shot.
OS is on C. He has 1's 1 shot sandbags.
Enemy team score.
One pillar's OS.
I know. I just thought I could maybe kill that other kid. They're all here, Space City.
Two wave now, two wave.
They're 2 on B.
Oh,
Cap
there's
A. There's like 2 or 3, I think, actually. I'm gonna rotate long to C. I'm rotating long to C.
We've
You got one
captured
coming big door?
Alpha.
You got C, Space City?
I got it.
Okay. 1's on A weak. We got B here. We just got B.
Wait, just push it. Oh, okay. Well, never mind, never mind. There's 3 there. Sorry, you said 1 on A weak, so I just...
1 more sandbags weak.
Scoring.
2 sandbags to top mid weak. Who's done? Nice.
I think there's pillars.
Another one
Pillars,
coming
pillars,
A
help
to
your team.
sandbags.
Thank you, sir. You're a god.
That's good kills. 1 sandbags. I naded him. Another one on A.
Another sandbags. And big door, big door.
1 more A going to big door.
Big door weak. I killed big door. Oh, sandbag. Oh, no.
Wait, how the fuck was that not a back smack, bro?
Big door. Don't push out. There's 2.
What, 2 1-shots on B.
Enemy team scoring.
But we're getting us here, so it should be fine.
Power items up for grabs.
I need help if I can on A. 1 shot A. I need. Oh.
Running 2 in field.
I just fucked that kid up.
Shortcut, weak. Top mid to front C.
Gosh, that's an intimidating weapon.
Your team scoring.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
In A weak.
What?
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Enemy team scoring.
Okay, they're gonna be C here in a second.
Your team scoring.
Stronghold Alpha is ours.
One shot on C. Nice, get the reset. Nice, gonna be A. They're on A.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
I'm bad. At camo. Holy fuck. Oh, I actually caught me out this game then. He's basement.
Gotcha.
No scope.
Beautiful.
Okay. One weak on C with sniper if he picks it up.
Enemy team scoring.
Don't you love when God, don't you love when you melee while jumping backwards and they're standing still and you don't get a lunge and then they melee and they just teleport to you? I don't know how I died, to be honest. I don't even remember. Stop paying attention. This game's over.
Overshield inbound.
Let me get this shit, Calypso. Thanks, dog. I haven't got one all game. My turn to shine! Yeah! Wait, are we gonna cap this shit or what? You just ran right past it.
Yes.
Watch out, big door going in.
Stronghold Charlie is ours.
Got it.
Your team scoring.
Another one. Another one at B. He's sitting in the top.
He's in the back.
back.
No! How did I jump over the edge?
Under bridge.
I don't understand why I didn't land on top. Fucking rip, bro. Okay, I'm pillars. One's field. Field one shot. Can I get help? Okay, he's dead.
Same X, same X.
One shot, under. One shot, B pillars north. That kid's one shot. I believe in you, Calypso. That's close. GG's.
GG.
Good wins,
GG.
friends.
Kinda popped the fuck off that game.
I think I have like 6 statuses that game. 5, only 5? Only got
Dude,
3 points
honestly,
for that
yeah,
game.
I feel like that map, triple capping is definitely the way to go. Just because I feel like it's such a small map and you can rotate so quick. Like, as long as you are actually aware where spawns are, like...
Yeah.
Like, we pretty much just kept rotating. I mean,
The key,
obviously there were a couple
the
of
key
times
is
where
to
we were
have
playing
one.
control, but-
No, I agree 100% on that map. The key I feel like on that map is to make sure that you have one player who's like rotating between Nest and Big Door, and just like basically staying on B and like only putting shots on people. That way you're always blocking the back green spawn.
Yeah, exactly. They pretty much always spawn either like...
Or they'll spawn like in A, like in
they spawn
garage,
either like dummies, yeah, or like...
or
like,
pillars.
Window. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Start the queue. Only got fucking 3 points for that one. Rip. Yeah, Frozen asked if we wanted to scrim tonight. I was like, nah, can't tonight, brother. I was like, tomorrow? He was like, I guess Touter has like some tests or some shit, so they can't scrim tomorrow. I was like, alright. I was like, maybe Tuesday then, but we'll have to first see our match and talk to our official match first. See what night they can play before we can set up anything for that.
Capture the flag.
Dude, I feel bad for Ace. I feel like he got done so fucking dirty, honestly. Especially as someone who did so much for the fucking league this season, I feel like.
So much for what?
For the league this season. Like, he was helping people put together teams and doing all kinds of fucking
Seize
shit.
their flag and defend our own. Overshield inbound.
The sniper is light side tower, theirs.
I'm playing for OS.
I'm gonna see if I can fucking do this shit.
Overshield available. An ally took their
Where
flag.
did he go? Oh, there he is. Get fucked, Twitch luck side. Twitch luck that, bitch.
Dude, what the fuck? I swear that dude just got.
Ammo reserves depleted.
Nice, dude. Fucking who asked his fucking people up?
Toys are ours.
Poor Twitch luck side. Twitch luck side does not feel lucky in this game. Not so far, at least. Is it 3v4? Oh.
Is it?
Yeah. We should stop calling it.
2v4.
Was it at the very start of the game, was it? Or did we fuck
Yeah.
them up and then they left right away?
Well, it was 3v4 and then 1 left.
Oh, okay. Poor Calypso, bro.
Yeah, that kid got sniped 2 times in a row.
Dude, okay. I mean, if he's gonna keep trying to kill me, I'm gonna kill him. Like, if they just want to let us win so we can get out of this game, I'm down. But if they're gonna try and fight, like, I'm gonna kill them. Usually, I don't like killing people when it's 2v. I just like if they just let us win, like. But if they're gonna actually try and like fuck around and fight, like, I'll murder them.
An ally took their flag. Overshield available.
You got OS? West? Nice.
Flag captured.
Our team took the enemy flag.
Oh wait, really? You're actually shooting me now?
I told you if he's gonna actually try. If the other kid's over here, we're just crouching together.
Cause I wanted to try like this flag route. You can do a grapple, or like I don't actually know the fucking route, but you can like go so fucking fast in a grapple, and I just want to try it.
He's sitting in the back of their base. Check, I got him. I got him with the Ravager, brother. Watch it, look out. Alright, he doesn't want to play anymore. He figured it out. He figured it out that it's not worth. Okay, he doesn't want to. He's trying to survive. Don't do it, Sneaky, please.
Flag captured. Victory.
GG, you guys.
Ooh, I scored 1385. Damn, he's crazy.
We get a whole 1 point for that one. But at least we get to skip fucking Behemoth. 1 point! Nice.
Yeah, also 1 point. Dude, the thing I don't understand too is
I'm fine with it, honestly, because I feel like also the thing that I don't get is why do I only go up 1 point when I win those, but I can still go down like a bunch of points.
20, like if you that's what I'm saying, bro.
Well, they fixed it so that you. I mean, I haven't lost more than 5 in my the last couple days. Any of the games where it's 3v4 on my team. But like the fact that you can still lose like more than 1 is just stupid. Like
in countries, like if you get caught doing something like that, you're you're gonna get your head chopped off.
Bro, they just take your dick, they put it on a wooden, then they just with a
Shit
butcher
like this
knife.
guy. This
You know
kind
what
of
I
guy
mean?
you're talking about, right?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
What do you mean? This is the kind of guy. What do you mean, you people?
I'm just
You
saying,
you
dude.
people.
Bro, it sounded
people.
kind of racist for a second, bro.
Well, no, not racist. Just you people.
Fast camo, I'm going fast.
I was talking about fat people, not racist. What?
Well, then, I don't know what you mean by you guys.
I didn't say you guys. I said you people.
True. Fair enough. On camo. I'm reloading. I can't shoot him. I shot him twice.
Top
You're
attic. Top attic. Top attic.
On hydro. On C weak.
Long
I'm
haul
with you.
going to B. Long haul going to B.
In triangle,
Roll forward,
triangle.
need help
You're dead.
At A. I need help at A. Roll
Oh
forward.
my god, I got double team from B. Gosh dang it. Watch
One
out,
shot
watch out.
triangle.
C-steps.
One shot triangle going A. One shot on A. Oh, we're for that.
There's
God
one
damn.
on C flat, 2 on batteries.
One whirlpool.
Holy
Hurt.
shit, we all just spawned here.
Yeah.
Back hydro. Back hydro very weak.
Far right,
I'm just standing here and lasering the... Dead. In control, very weak. How did I die to that
I
kid?
need help on
Nice.
B.
Crap C, we should just...
Fucking 0-3,
we just
bro.
need to go somewhere together. Like,
Agreed.
we split up there for some reason. I'm capping A. I spawned on A, I'm capping A.
Alright, there you go. Let's start there.
We got
I'm
2
nading.
down. 2 down at C.
Let's go B together
Hey,
as
he's
a
pushing-
team.
He's pushing C-steps right now. C-steps
Just
right
hit
now.
C. Just hit C.
On triangle, on triangle. Where's my team?
I have shots, he's 1 shot. There's one pushing me from bridge.
I'm looking for
B.
it.
At A.
God
at
dang.
A.
Man, this is retarded.
On B.
Nice. I see it, bud.
One shot on B. On B, down with the stick.
Hold on, I can't, dude. I got crossfire.
Top attic. Top attic. Top attic. One shot, Mike. God dang, I'm 0-5. Yikes.
Control.
Got shots under
He's behind you,
control.
muted.
One C
Behind you,
flat
muted.
two. I'm looking behind.
Holy fuck.
My god, dude.
2 bridge.
2 on bridge.
Got
One shot
one off
absolute
bridge.
B.
One on batteries, 1 shot batteries.
Bro, I'm shooting everybody. I promise you I got some assists. Get out of here.
Red stairs. Red stairs weak to long haul. Nice.
Bottom A right now.
One's cat. I need help, cat.
Bottom A.
There's one on A.
He's dead.
Bottom A. You said that twice. I'm sorry. Usually I hear the call.
Bottom
of
control,
elevator.
pushing C.
Yeah, if I'm 1 shot, I'm dead.
God dang, dude. And they're playing really well together.
They are.
It's okay. We got B. We got BC. Wait, why are we giving up B here? On B, 1 shot.
I just spawned. I'm just gonna go ahead and take A then.
Yeah,
I
take
just
A. Good call.
Whirlpool. Got him.
We're losing C.
Long haul.
I'm going C.
I killed. I have to play. Hell.
I'm on B. I need help at B.
I'm trying to put shots. Putting shots, Mike. Putting shots.
I'm 1 shot.
Another one in B weak.
There's 2B.
It's okay. We don't want B anymore. We got CA.
Okay.
Just try and hold this shit.
I
Get
need
some
some
points
help
back.
over here. I need
2
help on
red
A.
stairs. 1 B box. Red stairs and B box.
They're going C right now.
Yeah, they are.
Take B.
Alright, taking it.
Need help?
I'm with you if you get shot.
Oh, hey, he's long haul. Nice.
We just need to sit
Somebody's
in
on
the
B
back
as
of
well.
B, bro.
I'm on C.
On
he's
needler.
Back C. Need help. Nope. Okay.
No, we said we are just gonna cap B. Remember?
Power items inbound.
They gotta be A. Yeah, they're AA.
Rotate C.
2A,
Come C
2A,
with me
2A.
down with the sick.
Need some help.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
2 top A.
Wait.
Camo didn't go off. Camo's on my X. Where camo's comes.
I got one on top A. I'm capping A.
I got camo. Do they have sword, Chris?
I need help A. Help A.
I'm coming, dude. Back down if you need it.
I killed a cat.
He got him.
One more pushing a cat. He's headshots.
I got sword down. Sword's down. Nope. Sword's
B.
top control. He's down.
Okay.
Down.
Oh, he's down. Okay. Where is he?
Holy
Okay, sword
shit,
was gone.
that was nuts.
Did you pick it up, Murph? It's
Hey, hey, hey! No, I don't see it. I don't see the sword. I don't see. Oh yeah.
Where are
no.
you, Chris? Talk to me.
Batteries. I killed it. I killed that.
Okay, okay.
Hey, he's
go
top
A.
A. Top A.
I'm getting murdered from like.
Go ahead, go,
Oh, Mangler. Yeah, one's on B too. On B. It's okay. We're capping A. We have AC. We don't need to. Don't force batteries.
They're going C right now. C.
One shot bats. Nice.
Did you kill the back kid?
Reset. Yeah, I did. I reset.
Oh, there's 3 on C, guys.
Yeah, there's 3 on C. Dang, they were ready. They got sword, top control, 2 top control pushing A right now. 3.
I literally can't do anything to these kids. They have sword.
Oh man, ooh, top control camping. One's top attic pushing B.
I got one down at A. Another one's at A.
Man, they are fucking beating our ass.
I mean,
We just need to listen and rotate together.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Well, we're just C and A, right? C and A.
at C. At C.
Please, what?
Low.
I was out of BR ammo.
You're good.
Active camo inbound.
Top attic's 1 shot.
I'm good A. I'm on A.
On iPad. On iPad to be C. I can't cap C. Oh, dude.
Whirlpool.
Turbine. Pushing up base stairs.
Good nades. Good nades. You
No
win this.
shot!
Oh no.
No, you're absolutely right. You do gotta win those. You're absolutely right. I fucking fucked up, okay? My bad.
You're good, dude. It's
Top
alright,
A.
brother. It's alright. One shot stage. One's pillar.
Your team scored.
Oh, he's got
Camo on
invis
Mangler on B. Yep.
Yes.
Camo
Invis.
Mangler on B.
I'm going A. I'm gonna need help at A here in a
Do
minute
it.
for sure.
Yo, a Camo Mangler is getting fucking.
Another
Yes,
one batteries.
I'm
Another
sorry.
one batteries and 1 turbine. Going back to C flat.
I'm almost dead.
Gonna be turbine weak. He might push into pipes. He's still back left side of batteries.
Killed him, but I died to top
He's
control.
one shot top A plat or top A.
Top control still. Down with the sick. Down with the sick.
There's nothing I could do, bro.
I thought you would just, pre-aim top control because he was 1 shot.
He's 1 shot in turbine.
Okay.
Got him, dead.
Long haul.
Top control.
You got no help. You have no
top
help.
control right now, 1 shot, and then going C.
I
He's
got
on C
1
right
top
now,
control
1 shot.
dead.
Team nearing victory.
Yeah.
Stronghold Charlie lost.
C flat weak.
Stronghold
be long.
Bravo is ours.
Jeez, bro.
There's 2 in turbine, both weak.
Are you good here?
They just whooped our ass.
Yeah, they did. Jesus, I got fucking smoked.
Kills, brother.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, call it out. Thanks, man. Makes me feel better. I didn't know that, but you pointed it out now. Thanks, appreciate it.
I mean, what else is there to say, dude? Like,
It's so hard to fucking play this game with teammates who are doing nothing. 2,900 damage. That's what that one kid did.
I did the most in the. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind.
Were the kids on our team just super low rated? No. Dude, one of them is 1578 and the other one is 1656. How did these kids get how do these kids rated so high? Like, I just don't understand. Like, do you just have to be really lucky to just get rated to just like win a bunch of games? Like when you're, I just don't understand.
Slayer.
Let's be the best little slayer we can be.
They're so weak. They're pink side.
One day I'll get one in problem, man.
One's Dynamos.
P1. Car 2 weak. And on camo, bro. These kids are fucking everywhere. Dude, P2. Dude, where the fuck is
One's yellow util. I need help. Yellow util, yellow flag. Weak. Can we get shots on these kids or no?
Enemy there.
Car 1 shot. Car 1 shot. Might be going.
One shot. Nice. Another there.
Another?
No, where Diosec is. Yellow. Yeah, in there. Utility. He's just like pushing in. There's one top mid.
Enemies on me.
No conceal.
One's yellow util.
Car 2.
Two P1, both weak. Yellow side P1, both weak.
Close lag.
Taking fire.
Blue fridge.
Gold flag. Gold flag. One shot. Gold flag. One shot.
Blue fridge weak.
P2.
Okay, I die here. Two P2.
Dude. One shot.
Okay, we're just standing in blue flag, I guess.
Not me.
Top mid to blue court. Car 1, one shot. Blue court. Car 1 directly below you, Chris. He's going dynamo side. Car 1.
Got him.
Shoot the kid on camo. Shoot the kid on camo.
Active camo available.
Oh god, bro. Three P1. One with camo. Camo is bottom mid tunnel.
Thrusters obtained.
Old court. Old court. One shot. Hello.
I can't see him. I can't see him. One's dynamos.
In my sights.
Yellow util.
Top mid. Gold util. Bro, where the fuck? Dude, I mean, this guy's just permadead, I guess. I don't know.
One shot, car 1, absolute. 2 or 3 blue util. I got one of them.
Both weak, because there's another one in there weak.
Enemy halfway to victory.
P2.
Looking P2. I'm looking P2. He just went yellow side P2. One's yellow flag, just lasering me. I don't have any nades. Yellow jump up. Dead, dead. I'm looking. Oh, my melee didn't go off. There's another one. Two P2. One P1. One more P2, about to drop P1. Oh shit, we killed people.
Active camo available.
Oh, dude, how do they just get camo for free every time? It's nuts. Camo's like blue fridge or some shit.
Blue court. He's bottom blue with camo. Bottom. P1 with camo. P1 with camo.
I cannot push that kid. Dude, I literally cannot heal. I've been one shot for actually like 24 seconds.
Cover me.
One's yellow jump up.
There's another one yellow court.
In back yellow base. Blue flag. Yellow fridge. Blue flag. if I lived there.
Oh, shot.
Yellow flag.
Gold fridge.
Top mid. Holy shit, I just fucking outshot that kid so hard. Yellow flag is weak. There's like 2 yellow court.
Active camo inbound.
Yellow core weak. And yellow jump up.
Yellow jump up, I think. Yeah.
Camo available.
High camo. Got him. Grabbing it.
Nice.
Camo. He's car 2, car 2.
Blue util. Blue util and blue flag. Car 2, dead. In blue util still.
Let me push blue util. Oh. Just wasting camo because I'm literally going around the map.
One's car 2, dynamos.
Yeah, I mean. Fucking shit, dude. God, that's so fucking annoying.
One's car 2, one's...
Blue flag, one shot. 2 weak. Oh, shot, you lost.
5 minutes remaining.
Blue flag, very weak. Dynamo's dead. 1 shot, blue util, 2 blue util, both extremely weak. One's 1 shot. Close right when you go in, Quicksilver. Close right when you go in. Or not. Tell me you got that kid, desync. Nice.
Blue flag, blue flag.
I'm looking. Nading up there. He's back, blue flag. One's P2. P2 with shots. Okay. There's 1, 2 blue util, 1's blue fridge. He's coming up behind you, Chris.
Active camo inbound. Dynamo
I don't know where he went in there.
acquired.
I just saw him walking that way.
They're fridge. He's fridge. 2 blue fridge.
Enemies hurt. Active camo available.
Gold court, jumping. P2, car 2, nice.
1 P2. I'm nading.
It's blue court. One's pushing.
He's P1 to blue flag. Blue 1. P1 to blue fridge. I got him.
Oh my god, dude. You guys are just saving my ass.
Yellow court weak. Did you get that kid? Where'd he go?
Gold first, one shot.
Dead.
Nice, holy fucking.
I'm dying from car 1. Fuck, dude, I'm so far in the corner.
Target spotted.
Port pushing you, one shot. I'm fucking crazy. Holy shit.
Nice, we won.
Dude. The game was way too fucking hard.
Yeah, it was. GG, desync, or X, disc, or Zegdex, whatever, however you fucking say your name. Dang. I got the good old 5 from that one.
I literally got 0? Dude, I fucking hard carried that. Or I got 1. I literally either got 1 or 0. Bro, what the fuck is that?
I don't know. You're +6.
I fucking hard popped off, dude. 12, 10, and fucking 13. Had the most damage in the game by 1,000. Or on our team by a fucking 1,000, dude. Are you kidding me?
I don't know. They had a D6 and a D5 and a 1680 and a 1509.
Dude, literally fucking. I swear to God I went up 0, but it has a little up arrow. Wait, we won the last game, right?
I have no idea.
No, we lost the last game. Wait, last game was the. No, but I said I went down. I didn't lose anything last game. Dude, I swear I went up 0. It's maybe I went up 1. I don't know.
Probably 1.
71 and 1572. Dude, I can't fucking believe that. Do they take? I don't know. Does it take into account how close the game is?
No. The only thing it takes into account is your The only thing that it takes into account is your KDA versus what the other teams rate, and then your KDA, and then the other team's like average ranking versus your team's average ranking, and we had the higher average ranking by quite a bit, because we had 3 1500s. They had 1 1500 and a 1680, but then I had D6 and a D5. I mean, we had a D3, I guess, but. Yeah, so it was somewhat close, but
they probably had a higher average rating than. I think each division of Diamond is supposed to be like 100.
no, it's not. It's not. It takes less than it takes 100 to get from D1 to D6.
Well, what's mind blowing to me is like when I flipped, and after my frustration, I flipped to y'all. You didn't have the option to shoot at them because you're across the map.
Hello?
I'm like, how does that even happen? Like,
hello? Effective cross.
Hold the zones and we score, Spartan.
2 pillars, 3 pillars. Jesus Christ.
I don't have shots on any of these kids. What's pushing you back B, Chris? I'm watching for him to come. I got shots on him. Nice.
We traded.
On C weak. I have to play for OS.
Bridge, C bridge.
Back out, just back out.
Your team scored.
I'm. Okay, you guys got.
Oh, I thought. Okay. Or you can get OS, I guess.
Back B, back B,
said
back
I
B.
would do
Help.
it.
2 on B, 3 on B.
There's 2 more on B. Just grab C.
I got one of the B players.
Back B, 2 back B.
Shots on the nest box player. Who's dead?
Alright, I got B, Cap.
Give me this shit. Thank you.
Sandbags. Sandbags weak.
We've captured
Two dead.
Bravo.
Let's grab A, grab
The
A.
enemy has captured
Guys are on
Alpha.
spawn.
Behind me at dummies.
One's on C weak. I killed him.
Blasted them good.
Mid.
Stronghold
One more C.
No scope.
Coming cuts behind you at C flat. Bottom mid,
one
bottom
nest.
mid.
Okay, one nest, one's back C. Dude, it's nuts where they can spawn on top of me like that.
2 on C, 2 on C.
When we're not blocking A spawns.
He shot his teammate.
On B, one shot. Nice. I don't know what that kid was looking at,
The
but.
enemy has captured Charlie.
Bottom mid right there.
Bro, that kid shot.
Sandbags.
Dead. One more on A.
I'm gonna grab B up here.
One more on A weak.
I'm pushing it outside of it. I'm gonna spawn C.
Dude, I shot the kid who was lower mid. He had heat wave, and then I reflected him, and his bullet bounced off the wall, and then he shot himself with it and died. Okay, I don't know how that kid didn't die. You're by yourself.
Hey, dummies. I believe in you. Top mid. Nice, good
We're
shit.
losing A. I don't know where he went.
What the heck was that
Sandbags?
grenade, dude?
Sandbags one shot, I think.
Y'all can finish C, it's so close.
Not anymore, it got
Back in
reset.
A from basement, yeah.
S7 sniper.
Are you back at A?
inbound.
Nest.
Dude, why is this kid
I
just
got hit by the most
pre-firing
random
B
grenade.
pillars? That was sussy as fuck.
On snipe.
Enemy team scoring.
Wow, what the freaking heck, dude?
I'll take that, thanks. I have to reload.
Back B.
I'm watching. I'm watching for them to wrap around the other side of B.
Back B, weak. Back B, 2 shots. Like, under, like, in bottom B. Outside B as well.
Fuck, dude. I got your help.
Your team scoring.
We've captured Alpha. I couldn't have done
No,
it
too big
better.
door, too. I should have just known that I needed to run so much sooner so I don't get desynced. You got a sniper on A. Nice, good kills. Can we go B as a team? Oh, just kidding. OS is up. This kid went for it.
Team scoring.
I got A, you go B. And 2 seconds later, you slide behind me to A. So I go B.
Sit the freaking heck down, kid. Jesus Christ.
One's back. Can we push something as a team?
Front CUE. Yo, back B, Cadillac. Cadillac. Fuck, dude.
I spawned and killed that kid, but not fast enough.
Literally ran right
Team
by.
scoring.
Yeah, I know. Dear God, dude.
This kid obviously does not have his actual mic on. Like he's talking in game, but he can't hear us.
I can hear you. Yes, I can.
Oh, okay.
I just choose not to listen to certain things you say.
Okay. Interesting tactic.
Enemy team scoring.
Sandbags 2.
Left side B.
Left side B weak.
Sandbags weak.
Big door.
Dude, sniper's there. Front's
What?
2 front right.
Only had one bullet in it.
On C cuts.
Same X.
Switch shots. I got him.
Got him.
Big door maybe? I'm one shot. I can't fucking do shit.
Zone belongs to us.
Pillars. Nest.
On B. Dead.
Dead.
There's C. C has shots.
Bravo.
There's another one. C, one shot. One shot at C. One shot at C.
Power items inbound.
I killed him. Dummies. Nice. Good shit, boys.
Power items on the field. Stronghold Alpha lost.
Scoreboard. Oh my god, I'm bad. Scoreboard, one shot. There's 2 at scoreboard. OS is out there. They're probably gonna have it. Popping it. Oh, yes. OS ball.
Yeah, I got. You got it. It's low. It's gone now. Nice.
It's
OS
dead.
is gone. Sandbags. Sandbag nades.
Stronghold Bravo lost.
Enemy team scoring.
Oh, pillars. Pillars weak.
Color's dead.
Big B.
I got it, bro. I got it. Was just trying to watch A.
We've captured Bravo.
Your team scoring.
We've captured Alpha. Stronghold Charlie.
One shot B river pillars. One shot weak B pillars.
Bottom mid and B.
Oh my god. I traded. 2 dead. Oh, you can take a seat. Nest.
Stronghold Bravo lost.
Enemy team
I don't know what this kid is
A.
doing.
Taking A.
Nest
Your
weak.
team scoring.
One's gonna be on C in a second. One's big door.
He's basement. Just
One's river.
Belongs to us.
Nearing victory.
front green. I killed front green.
Cuts one shot. Cuts one shot. Another one coming back C flat.
In A weak.
Victory.
GG, friends.
That should be a good jump there.
Unlikely.
Effort, friends. What did you say?
So that should be a good jump there.
Yeah, fucking unlikely, bro.
I got 3.
5. Okay. Alright, I think I'm done. Thanks to the games.
GG. Yeah, that kid gained nothing. They had fucking a plat 6 and a diamond 6 on their team. We just D-ranked that kid from Onyx for sure. And then they had a fucking 1845 who went 10 and 17. Hopefully that kid fucking lost fucking 45 points. I hope that soon, sometime soon. Oh, you're good. I hope that sometime soon they change it so that in open you can't queue with fucking anybody who's like not within 100 points of you at least.
Yeah, I agreed.
Deuces.
Later.
Alright, anybody and everybody who stopped by or stopped or did anything, thanks for watching. We've been streaming for a minute now, so we played a decent amount of games, we watched some TV together, and all the good stuff, so GG's everybody.